Ya what's up, gengs. Wow. Pas ya kan, gila. Langsungnya seperti biasa di like ya, Paujan, Peniel, UID, langsungnya Pita, Rudi ya.
It's elimination day for the lower bracket of
Lower bracket, bro.
VCT Pacific playoffs, where one of these teams will step that much
Absen,
closer to
halo,
Masters
Mar.
Tokyo and Champions LA.
Bagi laju.
Ladies and gents, it's Generation Gaming and Team Secret.
Gue baru bangun anjir. Lebih ke bangun tidur lagi, baru bangun gitu.
Like they don't, I mean, yesterday Team Secret came out like in
Absen Ben.
lockstep.
Udah buset rewel bener udah, jangan bikin gue emosi ya. Gue baru bangun, sumpah dah.
The coordination was much better. They stomped on map 1.
He said he was standing in
Aduh.
line.
Mati dah gue
They're
dah.
having fun. They're having fun. I think it's a good sign, you know.
Makan Jeki.
Release some of that stress, be a little bit more, I don't know, relaxed today as they start things.
Ah nggak
off,
mau gue
but then-
absen dah.
I don't know.
Di like kagak anjir, minta absen doang, skip dah.
If you have the like sunglasses, take them off, like shake your hair off a little
We
bit.
need like explosion.
Disuruh absen tapi nggak mau nge-like, aneh-aneh.
Like slow
Jadi kayak pembantu
Smoke
gue.
machines,
Yeah.
sunglasses.
Oh, we got
Anjay, kita lihat boomer kita guys.
Yeah. Whoa.
What?
They're a pineapple. I'm just gonna call
Look
them a
at
pineapple.
Jeremy. He's like trying to. All right, there we
No,
go.
you gotta cross your
What the
arms.
fuck?
Oh, no.
Anjing keren kia.
Oh, no, he didn't look cool enough.
Our
Oh,
esports
Jeremy.
coach.
Fork and
Yeah,
love
this is real
skull.
esports analysis right
Yeah.
here.
Crazy.
Keren kia Secret anjing.
Who choreographed
Banyak
that?
gaya
Like
bapak.
whoever did it.
Yeah.
It's
Maybe it was
I don't
Yam
know.
Yam.
I'm not
Yam
sure.
Yam, was it you?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Yam Yam. I was like, there's no way Dubstep or Jesse came up with that.
What if it's
Maybe
Warmers?
Borkum?
Definitely had a woman's touch. Coordination, project management.
Boomer ingin keren, iya.
Well, you know what? It's a serious day, but I'm glad these guys both teams are looking good in spirits.
You gotta come in here with a positive mental attitude. Unless you're one of those weird teams who thrives on being angry. There
Kalau lu
are
habis
those rare
kagak,
exceptions.
aman aja.
No, I'm serious. Like, I know people, and I'm one of them, who when you make me angry, I am actually better at video games.
Oh, you
I
like
had a
Hulk
friend when I
out.
used to play.
Aduh, sumpah gue pengen
competitive
tidur
a
dah.
long time ago. He would purposely make me angry because
Exactly.
he knew I would play better.
Wow.
I don't think it's
Puyang.
weird at all. And if anything, I feel like Meteor could be one of those people as well. You've seen in interviews and how he behaves and how he thinks, I want to be that best jet. That
Udah
best
dibuka
coolest
BT
in the world."
adik-adik ya,
Maybe if
seperti
he's
biasa
pissed off,
langsung
he could
aja.
perform better. But at the same time, on the flip side of that, for Team Secret, you know, they're relaxed, they have fun. What happens if they're angry? What happens if they tilt?
Langsung
That could
ngelol
not-
bracket
Most teams
ya.
do not
Kayak
do
tuh
well.
berdua
I'm
di
not saying I recommend
taplingnya,
this.
bro.
You shouldn't play games angry. It's not good for you.
If you guys
Bagus,
wanna know
betul
why
titit.
Paper Thin has no more hair. It's
Yeah,
because
there's a reason.
Itu dong.
so good at
My
video games.
teammates
Kalau
back in the day
chemistry
stressed me out
dapet
so
tuh
much,
enak
I
ya.
lost all my hair.
I did
Gak
it
usah
for the
disuruh-suruh
red.
lagi.
Yeah, did it for the ELO.
But that said, still, I mean, coming back to it, the map pick here will be so crucial. We've talked about it. Team Secret, they have a lot of wins
I
on
don't know.
Haven.
I
If
don't know.
they're not playing it
Yeah,
today, that
but-
could be bad. But we're
This is
starting things
Pearl,
off.
right? Yeah.
Oh, so
Well,
Haven's still
Haven,
in.
I mean, you have to pick Haven as Team Secret.
Heaven
I'm
Secret
very
kah?
shocked that Genji left it open.
Oh,
Wow.
oh gosh,
Well, Genji
Ascent
picks
too.
Ascent. Yeah, sure. That
And
makes sense.
then-
I mean, of course, they won on it. You know.
Yeah.
There's the Haven.
Yeah, you have to.
No way.
But here's the other thing, right? Because Team Secret has had 100% win rate on Ascent so far. There's also it's a, kind of a question mark for me. Why would Genji not ban Haven? Why did they pick Ascent?
Gila.
Look, it is a tough map pool for both these teams. Okay, Split is the decider. That's actually pretty
All right.
interesting. I think that does potentially favor Team Secret a little bit more.
Yeah.
They've had a little bit more experience.
My
on
bad,
it.
my bad.
But
Langsung
I
aja.
mean, both these teams have very similar map.
Aduh,
pools.
bentar,
They're
guys, ya.
both really good at Ascent. They both like
ke
Haven.
mandi
They're-
kagak
I'd say
apa,
Team Secret's
gila.
better at it. They
Tai.
both are pretty good at Fracture. So it's tough to kind of for these two to match up. You're gonna have to come in, I think, with some special preparation and, like you were talking about earlier, Quack. There just hasn't been a ton of time.
Yeah, and that's one of the factors as well. But here's the second thing that I'm thinking about. If you're going with Haven and Ascent, and we were just talking about how strong Jesse Vash has gotten, how impeccable his Sova utility has been, Ascent and Haven are
gue
two
bengong.
of those maps where Sova dominates. And this could be troublesome for Gen.G.
Yeah, I mean, these two maps are Jesse Vash's playground. These are teams.
Ini Gen.G tuh mau kalah cepet 2-0 apa gimana ya? Dua-duanya map kuat PS gak sih?
So curious to see if that can carry over here for Gen.G.
Ya kan?
Gen.G, but I think like
Ya kan
still favorite
guys.
for me here today, unless this is like I said, unless there's been some kind of magic speech given to Gen.G before this, where their like mental is completely changed.
At the very least, we will have our favorite mirror composition. So
Kita lihat yang bet.
going for that DRX classic.
Dari tadi ngebet ke
It's,
cuma 89 guys.
I mean, I'm so excited to see
Whoa.
how Tasteless is because he does.
Pada
love
belum bangun
mirrors.
ini.
His favorite, yeah.
It is his absolute favorite. Yeah, mirror comp. So in fact, let's just hear from him. He is casting today. We've got Tasteless and Will. How much do you love those mirror comps?
I love them so much. This is going to be such a crazy match coming up here. We've got
Sekarang hari
Gen.G,
Minggu ya,
a
aduh
team
anjir,
that
gimana
at the start
ya?
of this event looked like they may be the strongest team in the region and has slid off. They have very much underperformed. We don't know when they're going to recover, but if they can recover, it has to be now because they'll be facing elimination. On the other hand, Team Secret's been very hot, very cold. But one thing that is undeniable about these guys is that they function very well under pressure.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think they've been proving that time and time again ever since Super Week, right? I mean, Super Week's when the schedule really started to crunch up together. Secret's been thriving ever since. And here's the other thing. Gen.G, I mean, the desk was talking about the map bans and pixel, but the biggest problem for Gen.G has been that they have been one of those teams that has not bought in to the Harbor meta. Right? Everyone around the entire world in VCT is currently trying to figure out how to make Harbor or even Harbor work on almost every single map. And Gen.G has yet to play a single map of Harbor. Clearly, whatever the issue is, they do not like using that agent. So they're trying to go to these maps where they can go with the old standard composition. See if they can make it happen today against Team Secret.
A lot of times we have these Korean teams
Map
that lean
gua
back into
kocak,
conservative
kebalik.
play. They've worked for them before rather than trying to get experimental. That could be strong. It could backfire. We'll find out as we go into map 1 here. It is Gen.G on the attack side.
Enak banget.
Team
Apa?
Secret ready to defend the A and B site.
Ayo Boomer.
Team Secret just going for a
Lower final, go.
But they've spotted way too many. Has to be a back off and correctly doing so. Dubstep, of course, on that jet. Does have the dash.
Nah, adik-adik, sekarang waktunya kalian like dulu streamingannya biar FVP kita ya. Gas.
Progress up into A. And with the utility baited out, we're going to quietly see Gen.G retract from this position and either push into mid or go back around into B.
Yeah, so the biggest trade-off there was, of course, you know, the blinds coming out from Borkum. He had to use his paranoia just to buy time. However, because of that, Team Secret also didn't have to overcommit to a rotate, right? They're still able to hold their default positions. They even have Borkum over and wine, so we start to see the rotations trying to lean back into B. They feel a little bit safer about A. We've got Jesse Vash here to support.
Abu masih ngebet dasar donok. Abu donok.
Right, a little bit of tension builds up here at B. A very nice and slow pistol round here. Gen.G not willing to
Heavennya kenapa nggak di ban ya?
We know Team Secret has been pretty
Mungkin
clutch
Gen.G
on the
pusing
defending
kali
side of
main
this
di
map
map-map
before.
aneh.
And now a smoke out over here in mid. We've got 30 seconds left on the clock. That's not a lot of time, especially in a pistol round.
Gas, dubstep lah, gas. One more, dubstep, one more.
This was the problem, right? Main has already been taken over by Team Secret. And Team Secret, they pretty much bait Gen.G to come through
Buset,
tree.
enak bener
Sure,
si
you
Invi
eventually
tadi.
get the kill onto Envy, and you're going to win on the duels over on main as well. I mean, thank God they did, because otherwise, in terms of reading the
Gue tadi
map, Team
tidur
Secret
lagi
was
jam
definitely a
berapa ya?
step ahead.
Abis zuhur dah pokoknya.
Okay, we've got Jeremy now coming up towards lobby. And gets the first
Okay.
drop on a TS.
One more,
Does
Jeremy.
he expect another?
Oh,
I mean, way too
play there.
close, yeah.
So Jesse gets one.
Si Eko
has to
bunuh.
get the second.
Oke, ini dia nih.
So
Kekuatan dari Jesse pas.
Baiting position here. How much of the okay, he gets halfway. The bait sticking it. Good dodge there.
Yeah, I mean, Jesse, the thing is he knew he needed to bait out the utility before the timer starts to really run down. He just wants to win the duel. He knows that if he gets the headshot, he can get this. But, oh, Eco's playing so well with the time.
That was really well done. The peak and then perfect usage of the dart to scan to be like, okay, well, either I'm going to see you.
Tapi ini harus menang Gen.G kalau nggak dibantai-bantai di Evan. Iya sih.
And basically making that an impossibility. Close round could have gone either way. Gen.G
Apakah masih dibuka?
Apa? Build the momentum in this first half from there.
Yeah, and I think the biggest thing is, I mean, yes, thank goodness TS was able to win both of these duels actually over on main, but that means also credits to Gen G. They were aware of the fact that they needed to make sure they had some information about main, right? Because the main force was going to come through tree. They didn't want to get pinched and just get stuck on the site. So good recovery from Gen G. Meanwhile, GS, I don't think you can feel too bad about that round. You definitely had the macro read across the map.
Si Donok.
Meteor gonna try to edge around here. Not peeking in unison. Team Secret misses the opportunity to possibly get a pick, excuse me, over there.
Ya
Back
gendut
over onto
nyolot.
the B
Wah,
side of things. King gets the first kill
Coba,
on Jeremy. Advancing forward, Jesse. Nimbly
Gua
pulls
kan nanya
behind
ya
the corner
apa.
there and will go undetected. So
Kok nanya dibilang
opportunity
nyolot?
to pop out with a shorty is real.
Kenapa kalau kamu kalah akan suatu opini itu harus langsung ke body streaming gitu? Ben jangan lantar nangis si putu cengeng.
Borkum gonna inch in now. And, I mean, this is all but over, right? I mean, we'll see what he can actually get done. He'll try to get a kill or two if he can. He does not. The second and expected win here for Gen G. We go to the third round here in the first half. Team Secret needs to start to try to get some
Ben, poin
balance
gua
out
kasih
here.
Fenikta semua
They
apa?
should win on paper.
Yeah, I mean they're definitely
Enak
over.
aja
or
men
investing,
ngasih-ngasih
rather, not
cewek.
over, but
Kayak
investing
kemarin
up
tuh.
to okay,
Barang siapa
the
yang
Odin
ngasih
as well.
BB 100.000
So they
gua
wanna
kasih
make sure they
poin.
shut this down. Obviously, the Odin
Ini
simplifies
lagi. Deh
your
lu mending
overall
diam.
strategy on defense just a tad bit, right? If you just make sure you get the timings right, you can really just shut down B main and then just be concerned about mid and A site. Mid, you've got the alarm bot as well. You even have the turret for insurance on B. I mean, Team
Ben
Secret,
ya, apa?
for all logic and reason, as soon
Baru
as they
dia
get
nyampe
contact,
like,
they should be
sungai.
ready to kind of shift their weight over to the A side.
This time around, pressure over here onto A. A very conservative setup over here onto A as well here. You know, Gen G's going to have to advance considerably further before they're going to get any reveals. Well, I say that. Here comes Meteor now.
Yeah, well, Gen G, they put up a smoke in mid, and that actually did succeed in drawing out the attention from Dubstep, and that made A-side weaker, and they're able to break in. It's a 5v2. They take advantage of the numbers. They're going to get the plant on top of
Dapat bonus kah?
two of their rifles. Now they have 2 Vandals and 2 Bulldogs. This is not looking good for Team Secret.
Yeah, it's looking rough here. Dubstep does get the drop onto King, and it's going to be a pretty heavy heaven sight push. Not the easiest to try to pull through. They're trying to floor bang and get God dead, but he's at an angle they're just not expecting. With the lurk over here, he could get some very quick kills.
Anjir, Jeremy dapat 2.
Jeremy was good for a couple, and
Wah,
that actually draws Team Secret in to try for the retake. They think they can get these 1v1 duels, but at the end of the day, the number is still way more in advantage of Gen G, and they go
Dari
ahead and take
kemarin
away the
udah
bonus
males
from the
bet,
opponents as
iya,
well. This
soalnya
is the
kamu
cleanest
nggak
they've looked in the
menang-menang.
last couple weeks.
Yeah, they do seem to be in very good form. A little bit of an explosive end of that round 3. We should note it's a pretty dramatic trade out there. Everybody's going to have to buy back pretty heavily here.
Gen G dari Korea mana? Utara.
One, but
Utara.
Gen G does win that, and this is going to be Team Secret starved again.
Yeah, I mean, you just kind of have to let this one go. They did
Gak
not
dicek.
spot the Bucky just yet. Okay,
Anjir.
eventually he will. I wasn't quite sure if he would
Kira
have
nggak dicek si Jesse.
He's back in form. I mean, we've been talking about how, you know, parts of this Gen G
Kok
team, they
Prager
started
yang
all
Meteor?
fall apart individually as well as a team. Meteor wasn't fragging out as much as he used to. But I keep going back and thinking maybe part of that was because
Mana
of their
Secret lah
comms
biar
and their
masuk ke
coordination when it comes to
master ya
training,
kan,
setting up angles.
boomer-boomer
Today,
ini.
They look a lot more polished, and that is allowing players like Meteor to
Taunya
just
Gen
push
G
forward and get these
meledak nih mainnya nih hari
Borkum
ini.
is waiting for Dubstep. Dubstep may try to come around.
Wah,
my
tidak Borkum
not gonna
time,
wait for
guys.
anybody now. He gets picked off here. We're waiting for this round to end, and it does. Dubstep does get that king on a kill. Excuse me, on a king. The king on a kill, as some would say.
Oh aja semua pom percuma, lu pakai akun ketiga juga kalau nggak kayak bos XP ya. Aduh, kurang banget.
This half because otherwise the snowballing is going to continue. Round 5, if you're 0-4, you should be able to get some decent guns, but it's getting very tough. And you know, obviously we do have a second half no matter what, but you want to have this first half be a little bit more even.
Yeah, and the biggest problem is yeah, it took so long to get this operator. Now they're going to buy up because they understand they need this to try to make something work. It's either that or the Odin, but Dubstep with the operator, able to be a bit more nimble. You can reposition for other uses. So if they lose here, sure, they have the Bladestorm for the next round, but the Op's not coming back for at least another 2 rounds, if even 3, depending on the armor situation.
Iya nih lagi
They're going to want
bagut-bagutnya.
to play this very calmly. Now Gen G, they're using
Sampai
this
0-4
against Team
lihat.
Secret. They're actually playing with the tempo a lot more than we've seen in their past couple of matches. I mean, a
Diki,
lot of
kenapa
people have been
tuh?
clamoring for
Kak
Gen G to return to
bilang.
form. We're starting to see glimpses of that here in the very first map.
Okay,
Bagud.
we are going to have
Okay.
some pressure build up here at B. Now, if Dubstep can get the first pick, that's going to be where Team Secret will start to actually recover. And they black
Oh,
it
the
out.
paranoia!
No,
Drops
meninggal.
off. I mean, first of all, that gun's down. They need to be able to recover it, let alone win the round, but Meteor is popping off as he enters into the site.
Beautifully done. B site is going to be where this spike is going down, and I don't know what Team
Jeding.
Secret wants to do. In fact, they're going to be pulling away.
They're just saving. They're ditching
Dah,
the operator.
kayak
They're
ping
gonna turtle it out now, and this is gonna be a
Hey,
fifth round
Abu,
win.
jangan
The spike is
berisik.
going to
Fajar,
tick
makasih
away and
bulannya.
eventually explode. Team Secret in extremely hot water here on our first map Ascent.
And here's the crazy thing is up to this round, the reason they were hunting even in that previous round when they knew that they had the gun advantage was for the ult points, right? So
Loh,
now they're
saving
able to
dia mau
use
ngapain
just the
lagi?
no command and they
Udah
get
dapat
this
control
round win
set.
for free. They can go on the hunt again. They still have more
Bagus
weapons.
lah
They still
saving.
have the Blade Storm. And then if they can build up towards that Hunter's Fury, you know, or try to build up points
Oh,
back
gua sih nggak
towards no
terima ya
command.
dibilang
I mean, this is
Abu.
going to be
Wow.
huge. This is why we see Goddead chasing behind Meteor. TS is holding the other pinch. I mean, if they get any more of these kills, it could spell so much trouble for Team Secret dropping these weapons. Jeremy
Right.
saves
Okay.
one.
A mini victory
more,
within the
Jeremy?
loss there.
No?
TS is taken out.
Time out dulu nggak
Team
sih?
Secret pumping the brakes here. I can't say we're really surprised. I was wondering if this timeout was going to be called earlier here. Meteor, by the way, just completely splitting the B site wide open. Really good usage of Blade Storm, by the way.
Yeah.
Particularly that second kill, I was stunned.
Well, I think the biggest thing is he's looking a lot more patient than he has in the past couple of matches, right? I mean, even there, he misses the first two as Dubstep tries to dash out, you know, back into B site, and he just carefully repositions, understands that he needs to get the reset to make things happen, is able to get it, he gets the reset, and then he waits for the ping from the recon dart to eliminate the other member on the site as well. So whatever happened in the past couple 2 days, right? And of course, the build-up into their playoffs miracle run here for Gen G, I mean, the communication is coming back, right? The coordination is coming back. Their utility
Halo, bro.
timing, it's not
Mobil
perfect. It's not the
mulu, orang
cleanest
baru
we've seen, but
bangun
at
ya.
least they're not rushing ahead of each other. If it's late, they just
Debu-debu
say,
halus
"I'm
nih,
accepting it."
aduh.
They say, I'll just wait. I'll just wait
Bikin
for the
gatal.
recon dart. I'll wait for the flash. It's a second late. That's okay.
Yeah, look, I mean, we have many more rounds to go, but right now we're looking at teams, Gen G almost be halfway there, right? I mean, this is a stunning performance.
Ngopi, enggak takut
They're looking
meninggal.
extremely strong, and it does seem like they've hit a healthy reset button. Team Secret, I don't think they've been playing poorly,
Dukung
but we've
apa,
seen some
Team
really
Secret?
good entries here from Gen G. That's
Lu orang nggak ada yang
make
dukung
the
gua apa
rest
biar
of the
like-nya
entire round very difficult
nggak
here for
stuck?
Team Secret.
Oh, yeah, it looks like
Oh,
Gen
line
G, they
up.
might want to try to run things up once again. We'll see if it happens. I think part of the reason might be, I mean, if you know, the chances of the Odin on another side, yeah, is so low. So you're going to take advantage of this, and it's before the Hunter's Fury can come online as well. So just get whatever rounds you can while you have this streak going.
Ben,
They're
ah.
forcing the site to be entirely emptied out just in case someone's waiting. Meteor dives in first.
Hilang.
Pops up and looks for a shot. Can't get
Hilang,
it. Gets
pisau
the
lu.
first kill on to King.
Yeah, but TS is now teleported on the other side as well. He's trying to set up a crossfire with Meteor. He can't get the kill.
Oh, what?
Oh, Meteor will be able to cover for him as well. What a good pinch setup from TS and Meteor.
Dude, Meteor is running away with this whole show.
Absolutely. He is looking absolutely rejuvenated and tasteless.
Walaupun agak nge-wife tapi ya nggak kalah
We
sih.
built up these ultimates. Let's just force it while they
Meteornya,
can't respond. They don't have
wah,
an Odin, they don't have the Hunter's Fury.
menyala
Let's
parah
just
ini.
use the lockdown. We're on attack, on ascent. If we can get 6 rounds, it's already a victory in the first half. And then you even use the Omen ultimate to really secure because you were already down 4v5. Thanks to the smoke spam coming out from Envy. And yeah, moments like this, you can hear it in their comms. They feel good about their decisions.
Well, I mean, it's just such a different map one than I think so many of us were expecting. Even if you're a fan of Gen G, I mean, this is so much better than I think we could have even imagined, especially after weeks and weeks and weeks of disappointing play. So this one round has been a trade out here. Keep in mind, this is a squishy Team Secret right now with pretty subpar weaponry. They're going to take their time, I think probably trying to bait out if they can anymore. Utility there from Team Secret. They're going to come into mid, smoke this out, and maybe try to look for picks. Borkum is going to be lurking from Catwalk, but he pulls back in towards the A site. is it might be a slow, little bit before we have any action.
Yeah, well, the biggest thing I think also for Gen G was they didn't want to give away that weapon that Meteor dropped, right? So
Meteor mati
we
masih
got
ada
a
Gorded
1v1
nih.
trade, not a big deal as long as we don't give a weapon upgrade. They're trying to fish for information, and they get confirmation that there's 2 members at least over there. So no matter where you go, it's going to be minimum a 4v2.
Whoa, Jesse with a great shot from the distance. TS does get the drop on a dubstep before that judge could do the work for him. Whoa!
Yeah, Jesse was so low. King spots him right before he's able to dip back and
Lagi
just
ngaer.
run and gun there. Borkum, I don't think he was spotted just yet. Knows the plant's coming. Oh, but the shorty ready just in time. I
Should
think
be left over.
The timing
Oke,
of that,
Invi the
I think
Serif, guys.
maybe they
Bisa
caught
lah
him as
1-2
he was
biji
trying to
dulu.
turn for the plant or something like that because he immediately pulls it out.
Okay, this is a start.
Ini dia nih.
Oh, he sees the top of the head. It's another.
Oh! Ya kan,
Unreal
Invi bro.
play.
Bilangin
He's gonna get
Invi
that
kalau udah
triple kill
pakai
and the defuse.
selip nih.
A moment that looked impossible was clutch there by Envy. Like Paperthin was saying, keep Envy in. He's so strong. And that's exactly why we're seeing why that's a good idea now.
Yeah, I mean, of course, when you go through the map drafts, you kind of already have to submit your rosters, and that did not work out in favor of Team Secret yesterday, but they're kicking off with Envy once again. He's looking sharp, and, he had the comms, surely, that one of them was low, so he's just trying to eliminate them one by one to turn it into 1v1. At that point, you have a sheriff, and you get the headshot, you can win, and he does exactly that. Now,
Gelur.
already for Gen G, like even if they go
Dia
6-6,
mati Wan itu
they
kalah Aim
don't
atau
feel too
gameplay?
bad,
Gameplay
right?
sih.
Started on the attacking side of Ascent.
Aim kemarin lagi kalah Aim sih.
Terrible, ideally,
Lagi
because
kalah Aim
they
juga.
would want at least one more round, but the upcoming ones look a little. I was gonna say a
Loh,
little tough because of the.
ini
ultimates,
TS
but
yang kalah
start
Aim nih tuh,
by
nggak
four,
dapet
meaning
tadi timingnya.
Gen G, they can bring the momentum back.
Right, we're seeing the Aldro behind the wall there for a second. Come out and peek. Hunter's Fury triggered.
Oh,
Envy
galur.
dropping Meteor. Probably the best player to take out at the start of a round. Jesse gets another.
Great Hunter's Fury from Jesse. Not only was he trying to make sure that they couldn't all swarm into the site up against Envy, but he even picks up a kill for his troubles. Still a 3v3. It is doable. They have the lockdown as well. I know
Jeremy.
Team Secret, they don't want to have to dump everything, but they absolutely desperately need rounds.
Revealing area.
Okay, well, lockdown is coming
Nice,
down here.
Lord Borkum.
And we see the Hunter's Fury pulled out. And that's going to manage to connect with that lockdown.
Yeah, but now they
Nico
know
gets
both of
another.
them. Both of them are backside. They know this. It's a 2v1.
He gets one. Oh, trust that it's going to be the
Wah,
other
Sigma.
door back facing to the other side. A tough call in an explosive moment there. That's going to be the second round win here for Team Secret. I'll tell you what, William, they're coming back. These are
It's
nail-biter
Borkum time.
rounds. I mean, on many of these moments, looks like Gen G could have still
6-6
won. had they
bisa
played and
jadi.
executed a little bit better.
Absolutely. And the thing is Team Secret, I mean, if you keep dropping so many weapons just to get a couple round wins, another round's going to come once you've used up your
Lu
ultimates.
pengen
where Gen G can
tiduran,
just
ngantuk.
bulldoze the site,
Ah.
right? Just with
Yeah.
pure firepower and ultimates. And they'll get at least 7 in the first half. Now your goal is to try to prevent that. Gen G, looks like, I mean, if they're calling a timeout here, I got to imagine they don't want to stop a 7-5 scoreline, I mean, let alone a 6-6. They want to get to at least 8, right? Because otherwise, you already have such a lead. I wonder if it's worth giving this timeout opportunity for the other side as well, because both coaches can talk during a single timeout.
Ngantuk,
But if you're
pengen
doing
madang.
this, you want to line some, a couple more rounds up together where you're at least 8-4 in the lead going into the second half.
Yeah. We see the Gen G coach now speaking. And, I got to say, I am very impressed with him. Team
Anjir,
Secret,
pensil
up
jagung
against
tuh.
the ropes,
Eh,
they pulled
pensil,
out 2
pulpen.
wins back-to-back. 2 wins that could have gone the other way.
Makan nih, pengen lapar.
But I couldn't agree more.
Di-grill
that
dari mana
84
nih?
score is probably, an
Casingnya
ideal.
lucu.
Obviously, if they get more than that, it's even better. But that's a realistic goal here to try to get through this. This timeout's now over. We're going to go into round 9 here. And an important one here. Team Secret. Heavily loaded, but so is Gen G.
Yeah, now, one of the things that Gen G hasn't done much of is toy with mid, right? Just that last round. Yes, they power through the middle of the map, but they haven't really messed with the Killjoy utility too much in mid. Curious to see if that change-up is going to come just to try
Nasab
to
matiin
draw
game dulu
out
takut
some
terciduk.
force
Enggak ini
repositioning
takut
or
dicontoh
two
sama
changes on the side
adik-adik
of
Bang
Team Secret.
Kaco.
Doesn't look like it at
Kita
the
anaknya
beginning of the
streamer
round, but
positif
yeah.
sekarang.
Securing the orbs. Okay, they want to try to build up. I mean, if you can go over to B main, you have the turret watching on the attacker side. The B main orb is still there. You know that. You could try to get there eventually for Goddead to get the null command and power through. All right.
There's going to be some creeping up towards A here. A healthy stack ready.
Ada anak
Team Secret.
emas. Woi,
We've got Dubstep ready up in heaven
Maksud lu apaan?
too for a possible kill and then a dash away.
Mantap
I
ini
like
Jas
that
streamer
smoke. It's not
positif,
perfectly
mantap.
lined up, but it definitely slows down Gen G, right? They cannot position to get in for an explosive entry. They're going to have to use a right-click flash drive just to do it. Meter's already in, but he gets taken out.
Mas sampai bertemu di playoff ini BG kacau ya. Nanti saya nonton main event, hahaha.
That Gen G could have asked for. They do have their Killjoy King over here, and there's going to be a bit of a duel. A really nice shot onto Jesse Vash. I think if King can come in here for the kill, gets the pin on him.
Yeah, but King's now pinned, and yeah, he can get spammed through that wall. That was my concern. Of course, he can't see the minimap. We saw the backup had already arrived, and now everyone's spotted. I mean, the information all given up.
Kelihatan
doesn't
semua
even
kan?
have to rush it. He just has to tell his teammates it's going to be an A-side hit.
All right, he's going to be running into A. They can get on to A just barely before Team Secret can.
Yeah, but time. I mean, Team Secret, they could sacrifice one person going in to try to just mess it up. Okay, they're not going to risk it. They say, you know what, draw out all your utility. We're coming in with a numbers advantage.
Borkum creeps in here.
Hell bang,
I
hell.
know it has to be behind Generator and in Hell.
Hell.
They already spotted Hell
Ah,
as
one
well.
shot.
Goddead, he got two. Can he get another?
Si Goddead ke mati-mati anjing.
Oh,
Uy,
it's going to be another 1v1.
Patrio.
Step in a tough spot. He gets spotted.
Cakep. Di dash.
Gets that kill. Will get the
Jadi di
defuse.
TA, iya kali.
And a really brilliant split-second moment knowing, okay, the Aldrone's out. I am faster at dashing and having
Ron
my
by
gun out
Ron
than
sana.
that Soba is going to be. Gets that kill. Masterful
Pergi lu
moment there from Team
pimpom.
Secret.
Yeah, the thing for
Push.
Miko, you could tell for a brief second he was trying to consider what his options were. He goes for the drone and he purposely gets close because you
Kaget lah
gotta
dia,
assume
bro.
that if you're using the drone, it's probably from far away, and then he wants to get the early ping. But the one thing he did not calculate for was the dash coming back. And Dubstep able to use that right after he gets the 2-kill reset to his advantage, clutches it out.
Okay, going into this next game.
Leaping the lights on Fred. Ketahuan Dubstep tuh.
Oh, they're just trying to run past it. They don't check for Dubstep. I mean, you
Udah
just got
dicek,
cleared
anjir.
by the alarm button. You do not check your corners. You're trying to rush through. You're trusting the null command a little bit too much.
A little bit too
It's gonna
much.
be a spike plan up here at B. The execution on the guy.
Dia loncat-loncat loh, bro.
TS finds Borkum.
Masa gara-gara suaranya kayu nggak kedengeran? Weng,
You
weng.
don't want to risk getting into these 1v1s. Eco's been spotted. He's going to reposition to avoid the wall shots there.
Shock dart comes through.
And the fragment as well. They know the angles. Yeah, you can only peek out from the other door.
Gonna be a
1v1.
1v1 again. Oh, jumping
Okay,
the boathouse
easy.
isn't quite good enough, and there it is. once more,
Api,
Envy
welcome back. Terima
getting
kasih
that
dari
kill,
Gen
getting that
Member.
last second defuse. As Team Secret is starting to string together these wins, there's a possibility this goes 6-6 in one of the weirdest back and forths you could
Udin
have in a
betapaan
half.
nggak ada Udin.
Yeah, I mean, right now it's looking like it, right? Gen G does have another shot here in this round. But if
Ini
they
mau
buy
Sariawan
now, they
kayak?
will not be able to full buy. Now they do have their own lockdown and the Hunter's Fury, right? You don't have either of those on the other side. So this is a good opportunity just to secure one more round. There's only 2 rounds left anyway. Might as well get it, because if you lose this one, you're not looking good on your buys. Meteor going to use the Bladestorm just to try to kind of have hope in the last
Cupi.
round in case they lose this one.
All right, Dubstep in the back here. Sees the turret, decides to reposition.
Sapri, thank you 11
Only
bulannya.
9 HP. Eats a big shot back there. Meanwhile, the Bladestorm here for Meteor is going to be pushing up into the B site.
Enak.
So tries to just even out the numbers just a bit, but he's going to get taken down early. Backups already arrived. Okay, they get traded though. He's able to just hold the line for just a bit
flash
longer, but they
mantap,
haven't
anjing.
gone through backside yet.
Wall bang there
Nice.
from
Terus Jeremy. Bang
B-site's
jangkar
still on
nih.
lock.
They need to get the kill onto Envy. Oh
Nice.
no.
Habis,
Oh
cakep,
my
tenang
God,
sekali.
Envy is insane.
Bang
Envy
jangkar,
had to be
bro.
locked down. It's so funny. Okay, it's the last round, at least for this half. And, I mean, is this really going to happen like this? I almost never see, 6 wins and then 6 wins on the other side of the team, right?
Yeah, we don't see it too often.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure it's happened somewhere, but yeah, it's definitely not a common occurrence. But I'll say this, we were kind of hyping up Gen G. They looked rejuvenated in the first couple rounds, but I will say, as soon as they started hitting some of these roadblocks, you can tell the coordination starting to fall apart. Whereas Team Secret, it's actually coming up more and more. They're getting warmed up. Right, their utility timings, their trade angles are looking much better. I mean, not to say that Gen G is in shambles, but I mean, committing that lockdown there. Oh, TS
Big
trying
pick.
to play some mind games, but Meteor using the pings against his opponent. He is able to get the kill, and now he's just playing bait. I mean, they have no intention of going to A site. They just want to get into B, but if Jeremy can stay alive long enough while Envy goes on the hunt for Meteor, this could work out for Team Secret. I want to look at that A site. Meteor's turning the corner right now. There's fights on both sides. Meteor's going to win
Jeremy,
that one.
Bang Jangkar. Oh my god.
And now it's just Meteor left over. The spike stuck out in mid by Market. 30 HP with nearly full health Team Secrets and a double stack.
Padahal yang enak di spray apa yang punya di inventory itu pasti enak.
Burn through any remaining utilities, any ultis here, and just make this a little bit more of a time headache here.
Oke, di delay.
I don't realistically think you could pop it.
Leaping the lights on Pred.
Okay, won't work out. Borkum gets it, and so the bizarre back and forth, or one back, one forth, I don't know how you want to say this, happens. If you're just now tuning in, Gen G won the first 6 rounds and a half, and then Team Secret won the last 6 rounds.
Nampaknya mulutku jadi bahaya lagi. Tiba-tiba sudah 6 sama. Saatnya ini waktunya untuk kalian like videonya supaya tidak stuck dan FYP YouTube ya guys ya.
Or 1/4 and 1 back, depending on who you're cheering for here.
I guess.
Ini saya berbicara supaya tidak mengantuk, tapi nyatanya mata ini masih berat. Mata kiri, mataku, mata-mata.
Spur up in rounds where one team gets a lead, but the other might have banked better resources or have been able to save onto their ultis was not a factor here.
Yeah, I mean, it's a darn shame. Now, that second to last round, I get the logic, but this is what I mean, and that Gen G's like trying.
This is Lil D, anjing Lil D. Gue dulu di warnet dipanggil Lil D anjing. Wow, grill!
Marbles at the same time, because what happened was they didn't want to use the lockdown right away. They wanted to greed for 2 rounds at the end.
Ada grill.
To make it, into an 8-4, and then they go down to this 2v2, and they're like, oh shoot, well maybe we should use the lockdown just to secure this round. At that point, you're already not in a position where you're able to really secure that round. The lockdown not in the most advantageous position. Oh, okay, we're cheering across the globe now for Sliggy as well. Slugs in the chat. Love to see that shout out. Of course, the pineapple shout out as well. Explains that meme on the desk. And this fan wants to see TS smile after victory. It's been so long since fans have seen that from Gen G.
I know. Well, I don't know if I should be excited for Gen G or worried. I mean, it seemed like they had completely and totally figured out, made the adjustments necessary. But I'm not going to lie, when you're ahead in 6 rounds, it's really bad to then lose 6 rounds after that. I mean, something is not clicking here.
Yeah, I mean, you imagine you're going to have at least, minimum 1 chance where the stars align with your ultimates, with your guns, which they did.
Master Tokyo mainnya di mana?
Ya di Tokyo dong. Get more than one of those rounds. And then none of them actually working out to best efficiency. Now, what they do have to remember, though, is that you started on the attacking side. You're going over with 6-6 on the board. On the defense, it's not a bad place to be.
Right, they take the turret out. They're going to spill into the A site. Gen G will need to be ready for that retake. We have a lot of agents collected over here by Tree.
Now, probably if there wasn't unfortunate parts that the Nanoswarms weren't able to do too much damage over to
ada orang-orang kayak lu makin ngantuk gua.
Dubstep just a little bit weakened as the duels start to happen. 5v5 retake.
Oh, bit of a trade out here.
Buset terus bener.
Looks like it's going to be at the
lah, hilang guys.
Gen G blowout.
Rata.
They are going to get that first defuse. They're going to get that first pistol round win. much needed here as we're dead even 6-6. Finally 7-6. Second half continues to unfold.
Yeah, there's just these moments, right? Even now on a 5v5 retake on a pistol, sometimes things can get a little hectic, right? Because at the end of the day on a pistol, you're not going to have too much utility to work with. You do have to eventually go in and set up these trade angles. And they're so calm, right? I mean, GodDead with a great jump to avoid getting shot from the other angles. He's able to burst up, build up that crossfire coming in from door. Then his teammates, they just calmly walk through door, check all angles before pinching onto Generator. I mean, those are the moments we saw in the first 6 rounds. See if they can string it again this time in the second half.
Pegang mana? Lagi pegang MOS.
One agent suppressed back here. Meteor gonna move in here. Borkum with a lurk just onto the side. Looks like he's ready to peek, but no, he decides to back out.
Yeah, Meteor doesn't want to go too far and risk giving over, a weapon on that fight. So
malam ini gue tidur kali ya sih ya.
Flash drive, so they understand that there were still members left over for Team Secret, but they don't have any other information, which is why they're just kind of watching all their default angles. They're watching mid, and they
This
actually...
is so smart. He knows roughly where the someone's going to be standing in that moment. Almost gets those
Yang
shots.
kalau OTW bandara, iya, nearest airport.
I mean, they're trying to just take control of the rest of the map. That's a risky fight to take.
Pada nge-wipe dua-duanya.
Thought he could get the first shot, and he doesn't.
Yeah, and now a lot more instability
Tidur
here.
aja sekarang. Nunggu cengkring lah tidur.
Gen G try to push back in here. Jeremy's going to be just around the corner, and he gets that
Buat ke
perfect
Jakarta, Bang.
headshot on a TS. GodDead gets the revenge.
Map 3 enggak? Enggak tahu.
Right? So first of all, the spike absolutely going to get planted.
Kalau Gen G menang map ini kayaknya map 3.
Is that weapons could not be recovered on the side of Team Secret, so they're all still fighting with pistols. However, if they just crowd the site like they are right now, these are always going to end up being close quarter battles.
Yeah, that's true. Got some more utility getting spammed in here.
Yeah, they're trying to just flush them out of Hell with that fragment. Oh, they're all there, though. They have no idea. There's so many pistols in Hell.
Oh, my God. It's a smart move.
What?
Just a big triple stack there. Not a lot of utility.
Antikonya kalah, Donok.
They kind of all hunch down there and kind of as a group just try to overpower anybody that's going to drop down from heaven.
Yeah, this is rough. That's a rough round, and I mean, Meteor initially goes for the shot because they weren't spotted, but taking a Spectre at that range is such a risky move. And, trying to tag him, if you get some damage and you can back out, you still have control of the map. You could still hold on to mid with your teammate with the Bulldog, but alas, it does not work out that way. And now the Thrifty comes in from Team Secret. Gen G back on their back foot.
All right, Dubstep just pushes through here, dominating, trying to go for the wall bang, just now going over the shoulder of Meteor. And it's going to be, I think, a pretty quick round, to say the least. Jeremy dropping TS, and I feel like we're seeing the ghost of Team Secret from that second half of the first half. If that even makes sense. Like, they're just still here, still moving on.
I mean, the momentum absolutely
it's still
in
there.
Favor. Yeah.
Yeah. Minus the pistol round lost, this is the team we saw that was just continuing to crush.
And they already have Jeremy with the lockdown ready going into the 4th round of the half. So it is really just positions flip-flopped between Secret and Gen G from the first half and now into the second half. Attackers will have their lockdown. Envy might be able to just get both doors or at least one, and then he gets the plant. He'll set up his null command for the following round. The ults are lining up for Secret and Gen G. I mean, their goal here is to die to the spike, but I don't know if that's going to come to fruition. Okay.
All right. One kill's not bad. And it's about as good as you could ask for, really.
Yeah, he's trying to force Jesse to also die to the spike if he wants to greed for the kill. I think they all get out.
Yang menang lolos ke Jepang belum dong.
Envy dying.
Ini baru lower round 1, nanti yang menang di lower round 2 ke Jepang.
All bought by themselves. They carried it over
Semi
from
lower.
the Thrifty.
Right.
And then on top of that, now he's only 1 point away from his null command.
Which is
so
besok. Jadi besok ada upper final dan
Dubstep to
semi
really have
lower.
Bladestorm ready to go, or they could feed it to Jesse Vash, then give Envy the
Jero
spike
ya.
plant, and they can continue to
Baru
use
jangan lupa di like
use the
adik-adik supaya
lockdown
FPP.
this round, and then still have other
Terima
ultimates
gaji.
lined up to match Gen G in future
I
rounds.
mean, basically what you're saying is with these ultis, they could chain together probably a couple more wins just with the raw strength of the ultis of this phase of the half. And it looks like B site is tempting for now. We've got a double stack into mid, nearly a triple stack if you count the peeker over at a tree here.
Yeah, Gen G has a bit of a read on this, right? I mean, knowing that the lockdown is ready. And they see it coming in. Eco, yeah, just going to have to back out. The smoke's going to cover his exit. Meteor just wants to get one pick on the cross. So, Gen G, they're even going to try to do that with the Nano Swarm. I mean, successfully, and the Paranoia as well. They want to make sure that their members get in safe. Jeremy's trapped, though. Oh, sightline in favor.
Lagi Jeremy, ayo.
Come through here.
Oh,
beautifully done by Jeremy.
lagi Jeremy. Ayo Jeremy. Lagi Jeremy, ayo.
Jeremy is on fire right now. He is zoned in.
I mean, Team Secret kind of running away with this
Apakah
now.
semakin tinggi nik, semakin banyak asap? Tidak dong.
I mean, we're going to be.
Kalau kamu mau banyak asap, pakai aja 4 koil tuh sampai paru-paru lu meledak.
And they've only lost within these, 9 wins. They've only lost 1 round inside of that.
Ya ada.
That pistol round.
Yeah.
I mean,
Alarm bot. Iya.
In sync. It just seems like whatever Gen G had going for them is almost gone now.
Yeah, and here's the thing, Secret, they're not letting up, right? They know that they can all buy back. They want to get all the kills they can. They already got kills.
Ace.
Eco, the only one left. He's spotted, and he drops his weapon as well.
A boot on the throat here from Team Secret to Gen G. Not even able to take those guns for Gen G into that next round. Huge shutdown. We already see Meteor scooping up a Marshall here, some more Sheriffs. It's going to be a very flimsy defender side here in this next
Flipping the lights on Prep.
It's not looking great. You know, there's no other way to put it. I mean, Gen G, it's not like you have a ton of ultimates this coming round. The biggest thing you can do is this next round, set a couple of your other ultimates up. You have the no command ready. Set up for, maybe the Marshall can't make a difference, but the real
Lord Borkum direct.
I mean, great, you got 1 kill, but the real important thing is Eco has to get an orb or a kill or something, and then when he dies, he's 1 point away from the Hunter's Fury or King, one or the other. Because that way they'll have these 2 strong ultimates to try to cut down the momentum in the next round. Maybe a long time out to really plan it out. But if you just die without much of a fight here, it's going to be rough.
It's double Marshall in hand here. But, you know, if you can get on site, those Marshalls become a lot less useful. So you really want to have this as a preventative measure and much less of a recovery mechanism.
And this one just a clear line.
He gets half of Envy and then cleans out the other half.
Oh no! TS! So close on that kill. If he had gotten that, it would have turned into a 2v1 and absolutely doable. Okay, weapons are available.
All right, King gonna try to peek over here.
King's not spotted.
Makan pedes, aduh takut kaget perutnya.
The drone coming in as well. They're pressuring Jeremy to move out, and
Wah,
he's able to clean it up.
Very needed there for Gen G. In a round where, you know, they didn't have a whole lot to work
Mas Ahmad
with.
baru bangun gua. Tadi
Uh,
ketiduran lagi jam 12.
But
Habis
Team
zuhur
Secret,
lah
you know,
pokoknya
deep
setengah
pockets
1 kayak
right
gua
now.
ketiduran.
Go into this next round looking pretty healthy.
Well, that's a sick shot. But that's what I was trying to say in the beginning was that unless
Bot lucu banget ya
they
sebelah
to a
sebelah.
win or build up all their ultimates, getting a couple of these kills wasn't doing any damage to Team Secret, right? They can all buy back. They can buy whatever weapon of choice. However, it did set the board for them to eventually get the win. Bring the momentum back. Now buy up your own weapons. You have the Blaze Storm as well. You've got some breathing room now.
Meteor gonna come out now.
All right, teammate breaks it for him, but Jeremy
Jeremy.
something's up.
Is Jeremy gonna be ready? He gets it. Meteor gets the kill and escapes to safety.
Okay, I mean, now they're gonna get the spot with a drone as well. Backup is here. Okay, the trades happen, but Meteor dies as well. Now Eco's trapped. Oh,
Nice.
The idea was to push
Gas, orang A.
mid, regain control of the map, but Team
Derek, kapan
Secret
besok?
crept up all the way
Jam
to
3
market.
sore.
I mean, this is, I think we're seeing the difference between these 2 teams, Tasteless, is that Gen G, on the attacking side, they would always play so step by step.
Yeah,
right?
it was very procedural.
Yeah, nothing happened simultaneously. Team Secret, though, I mean, they're like, okay, let's set up for mid a little bit as we're getting ready for some movement. Okay, that's gonna be main. We'll just have one person wait for that. The rest of you guys still move on, right? We're not gonna get stopped just because someone spotted us. I mean, our plan moves on.
It just seems like Team Secret is able to set up these very fluid positions where Gen G's play is a bit mechanical, and it's almost like this phalanx of agents moving around the map, coordinated, but, you know, they can't reconfigure themselves quickly. Good pick by TS. Especially when through this mode, any weapon that can be denied into the next round is worthwhile.
Yeah, I mean they're not as
Nah, tadi kalau nggak salah.
risk here on the side of Team Secret. Also originally they didn't have
Jeta
an exact
T1 sih,
clue
kalau
of where
Jeta
to
masih
get
kayak kemarin kayak masih T1
and
ya
an
guys.
ultimate as well, so they didn't want to leave the site too early.
Lihat detik spike-nya di sebelah mana, tidak ada dong. Spike hanya harus didengarkan.
Yeah, I mean, great pinch there at the end by Borka.
Ya paling sebelum spike-nya
spike
meledak sekitar 40-an detik gak
so
sih?
the timeout is called here for Gen G. Look, they can
Ben,
recover
like-nya
here.
Ben, kenapa
This is
like-nya
close,
Raju?
but again, this is the unusual nature of these two teams fighting on this map is what we have to factor in. The truth is that you know, this went from 6
Stuck.
wins
Wah,
on one
langsung
side in
di
the
like
first
dulu
half
yang
for Gen
berjoin
G,
ya.
so 6-0. Then it went to 6-6.
Oke, mumpung
And
ke timeout
so,
guys, curi-curi
Most
kesempatan.
of all the wins we've seen recently have just been from Team Secret.
Yes.
I mean, they've gone ahead, and we've seen a few round wins here squeezed in for Gen G, but it does feel like there's just this momentum here for Team Secret. And with that momentum, if they keep chaining these victories together, we're going to be at 13 wins in no time.
Yeah, I mean, I think just kind of the intangibles definitely point in favor of Team Secret, but as you mentioned on paper, does Gen G have chances? I would say they probably have, 2 chances. They're even going to, they're going to buy up to the operator and then just put GodDead on support duty. He's still going to buy down since they just have to match their economy anyway. So he buys down to a Stinger, but he is just meant to provide flashes and null commands. That his ult, the null command, and then the 0 points. That's the goal. Right now, you're trying to set up on one side with the operator, the other side just constantly check with that KO. Trying to hide the operator here. I mean, this one is a little bit hard to predict. And now they know. So dash out. Does he survive?
Buset.
Yeah, Meteor looking pretty good so far.
But he knows he's trapped. He knows he's trapped.
Ayo, nggak bisa kabur. Ayo, nggak bisa kabur.
Eco's still alive in the site. God, he doesn't have a great weapon. He has a
Site-nya
Stinger.
belum dicek, masih ada si Eko. Kok.
1v1. They have to wait. King just has to let Eco fight on his own.
Eco's gonna get a peek over here. Can he get Envy though?
Oh, he gets one spot. Oh, GodDead already now dropping no vision on that side of the map either. The recon bolt not providing the support
Ayo,
that
mau
Eco
kemana kamu
wanted.
They can just go
Eko?
Ray. Yeah, that's exactly what they're gonna do. They're gonna bait him out, and he does get one. Just traded out. Dubstep gets that kill. It's the 11th win here for Team Secret, as they are just in such good form.
This is a rough one. I mean, the only support available was Eco at that time, right? TS gets smoked out way too fast. Wasn't able to, get in position to do really anything here in mid. And because here's the thing is that normally if your teammates were stuck on site, you would try to shoot through the smoke, do whatever you can to get some damage in. But because Meteor was trapped with the operator, TS is trying to figure out a way to get in so he can set up the crossfire. Doesn't happen soon enough. Now they have to save. They are looking at the next round. Give match point to Team Secret. Try to take it to overtime. That is the only mission remaining for Gen G.
Okay, not a lot of wiggle room left here. Gen G with budget guns. They've made it work before. This time it's 1 Marshall instead of 2. With the last win they pulled off. And it's going to be a very slow-paced game here from Team Secret. Remember that they did overextend a little bit versus Marshalls.
Yeah, and Team Secret, I think that's the biggest thing they want to know. Is it Marshalls? Is it Stingers? I mean, did you just buy down whatever you can? Once they got the signal that it wasn't, once they heard a couple of those pistols, they say, okay, now we can swarm through with the utility, with the better firepower. They even have Jesse Vash in spawn, and then you still have Jeremy and A main as well.
TS gets the first.
But Meteor on the flank.
Para.
Sprinting. Oh no. The lockdown. Oh no, he had the lockdown in hand, but now the paranoia saving him. However, Jesse Vash. Jesse Vash just timing. The Hunter
There's going to be a counter
out.
lockdown here. Does get it.
Okay, but now they know that Eco should know that Jesse Vash is there. That's his mark. The retake is going to happen right now.
Envy, nice.
But
Envy lagi
holds
panas.
strong on his own, and now a 1v2. Vandals picked up by Gen G.
Engman dulu ya, Engman tenang aja.
You know he dropped down. You know he's not on top.
Wah,
Meteor
ente
just a
bro.
little bit too fast.
Oh,
No time gak sih? No time gak sih? No time guys. Duar.
Oh, in
Clutch.
so wise there on the site.
Yeah, so much patience.
12.
Not going to try to preempt it. Kind of
12.
swings over to the other side of the generator. And there it is. This is now going to be a fight
2-0
for overtime for Gen G.
manis.
Team Secret has just run away with this map and needs only one more round win. Let's not forget lockdown in hand. Other ultis nearly available if any trades go in the favor here of Team Secret.
One enemy
Yeah,
remaining.
I mean, they can easily pick up the no command, I believe. Yeah, Envy's only 1 point away. Jeremy having another great game. I mean, in the very beginning of the season, we all talked about Envy. He's the rookie coming in to Team Secret, or joining, rather, the rest of the squad. Looking so good, but then Jeremy now coming into his own as both a kind of flex duelist and sentinel role here, swapping
Sungai Tiwan
with
Dieta.
dubstep depending on the map.
Team Secret hungry to close this out. A well-armed Gen G.
Gila Bang Ben, TS
Will they do
comeback.
their
Emang
best to
iya?
try to combo
Nonton di
these
mana
teams
tuh?
together for that second chance in overtime. King
no.
blinded.
King's stuck here. There's no support. The drone was used.
Di sorti enak.
To rights. The site opened up, forces an Omen ult to it, but now TS is all alone, and the lockdown as well. He has no way out. Gen G, they are so flustered after they lost the initial streak of wins. They could not continue in their momentum anymore.
And I mean, this is dire
GG.
straits right now. Already Meteor is
call.
gone. Goddet's taken out. That's going to be it.
PGG, Pak
GG.
Boomer.
Team
Pak
Secret
Boomer.
defeats Gen G 13-8. A map that started out with a 6-win
Sungai cairin.
in a row streak for Gen G. The losing team was ultimately surpassed by 13 wins there by Team Secret. Team Secret in full recovery mode and looking poised to take map 2 if they can play like that in map 1.
Man, I mean, it's gotta feel Mako in the back on the elevator. We've got
Oh,
those.
look out, Mako!
Yeah, we got those
Ado
skins on the
bogang.
elevator doors, and it's just, he's just like straight at the
Yeah.
camera. But here's the thing: is that I think Gen G came out.
TS bisa ke final. Ya, ke lower final dulu lah.
I will say this: I do think they look better.
Minimal,
than they have in the
maksimal,
past
ya kan?
weeks where they've been on this insane, losing streak of matches. Some of their trades
I
look
could
a little better, their
forget
setups look a little better.
you.
They weren't
in
trying to, they
some
weren't tilting as much.
But
However,
it's not
couple of this decision
easy
making, right?
for
Not trying to
me.
set up the usual, relying too much on getting the first kill to secure.
Wah,
that
ada si Ayang, guys.
starts to bite them back. Meanwhile,
Anjing apa tuh? Aku suka claw mesin. Ayo kita lihat claw mesin adik-adik. Apakah dia akan tersekem kali ini? Aduh, lagu si Ayang lagi, tar gedein dulu dikit. Maroon Pipe ajik. To my stereo. Up. Wih, dapet. Dah. Tapi tapi besok. Nih apa coba? Menangnya terminal anjir. Ya. Kamu tuh tersekem, Ayang. Ya, bodoh sekali. Iya. Iya. Gue jokin lah. Sel banget aing. As. Skem Ayang. Oh. Ah, skem banget. Wah, apa nih? Apa tuh? Apa tuh, man? Lagi Dota itu ya? Apa CS? CS gak sih? Manjor ya? Gue mendengar suara Sadokis. Apa yang tadi malam waktu Vitality lawan Apex, guys? Iya gak sih? Paris Major. Pas ke atas getar dulu jadi susah. Enggak, ini Dia tuh nggak nempel gitu loh. Tuh scam tuh. Jadi pas narik langsung kebuka, ini bener-bener scam. Kalau game master time zone itu nggak scam tau. Tuh. Capitnya ngebuka pas di atas, ini bener-bener scam ini mah. Harus bener-bener ngandelin pantulan ini. Bautnya longgar, iya anjing. Kan marah kan tolol. Ganti udah scam itu anjing, jelek vending mesin tai, claw mesinnya. Beli lagi batu. Ya Allah. Habisin dah duit lu dah. Ya Allah, min 1 mata, Ini digoyang-goyang. Kurang goyangnya. Kalau di Indo ratingnya turun, ya udah nggak akan laku lu kalau scam gini mah. At least bikin permainan jujur dek ya, menggunakan skill. Makin jauh ke belakang tuh. Lah, terminal. Ya Allah. Ya, poin lagi. Ya Allah. Working berapa juta? Halah. Juta jeti. Ya. Ah. Klaunya nggak buka di atas gitu. Iya, bener-bener scam ini mah anjir. Oh. Beli aja udah satu tokonya, yang kamu banyak duit. Iya, makin ujung. Kek W, kek L, ada nggak kek L? Nah, ada. Asal sendiri, iya udah ini mau udah ke scam anjir, nggak mungkin bisa. Koin lagi. Oh. Tuh. Anjing, kesel gua. Gue lupa ada channel claw mesin apa ya namanya ya? Arcade Mat ya?
There's only one Nintendo Switch left at Dave & Buster's. I need 5,800 tickets, and I only have $45 left on my...
Apa ya nama channelnya ya? Ntar coba. Gue lupa lagi. Yang dia nggak ngomong terus channel coba. Kalau mesin trik. Apa ini ya, Arcade Warrior ya? Oh enggak anjir, bukan. Tuh gua lupa lagi. Ben apa? Bukan ini anjir. Aduh, namanya apa ya? Cloud Boss. Nah, ini jadi bass video aja. Ini kah? Bukan. Lihat ayang Ben, penasaran. Masih batu pasti. Tuh. Itu apa? 0 habis.
I don't think it resets. No. All the other stuff is blinking. We'll try one more. See if it reset or not. Oh, it's not. It didn't reset. It's 56. Okay. But someone else is gonna win then. 56.
Untung gede yang punya mesin. Iya.
But I didn't spend 56 though. Other people spent like 200, 300 on it. And then I spent like what? 300? Nah.
Kalau mesin game.
Should we do it? Should we do it? Nah. Keep doing it. Go for it.
We're only going to be playing ticket claw machines. How
Thank you. Alright guys. We got 100. We have to try.
Ya Allah, 100 koin, guys.
Have to try. Always a good time. Chi. Okay.
Udah nggak ada lagu ya. Aman ya.
Grab onto it, bitch.
Language.
Are you seriously not gonna grab onto it?
Ada lagunya, emang anjing lu ayang. Ah,
Okay. It's happening. One man up. Now the other one. Shoot up.
gas dua-duanya. Iya.
It's coming closer. Now we gotta just put it above them.
Kamu teh di-scam sama dunia tipu-tipu.
Put it above.
Dah kemana eta clown ay? Jelas banget scamnya. Iya, kalau yang scam gini biasanya barangnya mahal.
Guys, I have an idea. Oh my god, this is 100% profit.
Apa ide lu apa?
At one point,
Ah,
it's gonna give like 100%
oh? 100% naon? Abis koin lu.
100% grabbing accuracy. Now, when it actually grabs 100%, instead of grabbing one, we grab both. So we grab two.
Kocak lu namanya lu. Makan tuh double klik. Ye, I got you. Copyright. Tar aman. Nah, gini aman. Emang si Optimus ya? Kurang ajar.
Okay, Jeff, we're gonna get it for sure. Look,
Asik di donate lagi guys, donate koin. Donate in real life.
okay. We're getting that speaker, man. 890, right? Johnny doesn't even 49 months old. Oh, 완전 사기자 같네.
Itu lu harus di kuning-kuningnya ayang. Masukin.
Super scammy though.
Cepat habis gitu nuker koin 100-nya 100 ente 100 ente nggak langsung 1000 ente biar dapat 100 koin. Ah udah.
Oh, 완전 trash.
Kalau di Indo 3 hari tutup tuh toko iya. Tapi di Pick ada kok yang gini kan. Di Pick ada nih kalau mesin gue pengen main dah. Gue pengen ke Game Master gitu-gitu sih. Ntar aja lah.
Oh, okay, that's a good position. That would
Mana good position?
means if we can do struggle, so I'm not
Kopium.
we can grab struggles. That means
Satu udah 80 tiba-tiba ya. PPKD, terima kasih udah jadi member, welcome. Kalau di Indo kalau mesin cuma di tempat tertentu ya, iya. Tapi yang kayak gini nih, yang random gini gak ada kok kayak di Pick gitu, gua pernah lihat. Kalau di Bandung gua nggak pernah lihat kalau yang kayak khusus claw mesin gini ya. Kalau di Indo ya tempatnya di tempat-tempat arcade kayak Game Master, apa namanya, Time Zone gitu-gitu lah.
Exactly.
All right, Sylvan
Oh.
is in.
Yes.
How are we feeling about that?
Masa pas nyampe di atas capitnya lepas sendiri. Iya nggak tahu lepas sendiri kan. Kali capit berapa nggak tahu dah. Oh di Indo mah paling ribuan doang. Ayo bet adik-adik. Bentar gua ngisi air dulu ya. Agak
Really strong, and I think you guys have also been clamoring for him to play onto a controller role, but I don't think that's going to happen still today. It's going to be Sylvan on that Sova.
Yeah, the normal lineups for both teams, right? It's what they do. The only difference again is that Jeremy, exactly, the Rays, yeah. So nothing out of the ordinary here. It's just going to come down to the preparation and the planning here. I think particularly we're looking at Gen G, right? Came out the gate swinging on Ascent, great, but there wasn't enough steam in their engine, to keep the wheels turning.
Do you think they're just gonna do C-site the whole time? Maybe they prep for A, Gen G prep for A, and they're like, no, we're gonna go C the whole time. Oh no, all are planning.
That's what I would do.
You thought. I think that would be a really fun strat to pull off, but realistically, I don't think that's gonna happen. Meanwhile, for Gen G, the question remains: have they prepped enough?
Ada mesin claw
Are they coordinated
magnum.
enough? And are they going
Satu
to
capit
hesitate
20.000
less?
emang iya.
Can they actually, bring up something against Team Secret?
Well, we're gonna go into the ABCs of Haven. We're gonna go to our casters, Tasteless and Will.
Excellent work at the desk, everyone. Going into this match, what I'm looking for is how is Gen G going to
Magnum
adapt?
es krim
They
maksud
come
lu?
into these maps with very strong
Cara bed
ideas,
gimana?
but, it's
Nih,
really Team
lu
Secret
beli
that
dulu
seems to
spring
be
bednya, terus lu
evaluating
tidurin.
how Gen G plays, switching their stuff up, and then it seems like whatever Gen G had mapped out for the first map,
Kontol
they're not able
jatuh.
to really catch up in.
Yeah, once they got shut down once, Gen G wasn't able to get back up, but obviously you have a little bit of time in between the two maps. Hopefully you've come prepared, and again, as the desk pointed out, I mean, you left it open. I mean, personally, I get why they banned Fracture. I think it's more of a pick the lesser of two evils for Gen G.
Ayang
Here's
dapat
the other
emang
thing
iya.
is that, yes, I mean, if you're a Gen G fan, you would hope that they studied the tape from Team Secret from yesterday, but again, I don't know if that's something you can prepare against in one day, and I think that's partly why Gen G just choosing to attack themselves, right? If we can just try to get the lead,
Kok
they
bisa
just have
anjir?
to win a couple of those rounds, even if Secret only
Cepet
goes
lah loadingnya.
today. And so we'll see what Gen G has planned on the attacking side.
It's a good point. I mean, this
Anjay!
tournament, especially if you're in this part of the bracket, you're playing games day after day.
Anjay, dapat.
To be in the lab, at the drawing board.
5 detik guys. 3, 2, 1, 0. Close. Harus disangkutin gitu emang triknya. Udah gue bilang kan kuning-kuning itu intinya mah.
Control, no surprise there. Gen G, I think initially they're gonna want
Apa yang punya toko langsung ngeset di komputer ya. Aduh kasihan nih orang nih udah sesuai sama harganya. Anti scam.
Unless some sort of crazy contact happens, right? I mean, if they find out there's like 3 people already bunkered down on A, maybe they rotate. That's why they're sending King in deep to try to fish for information. Now his alarm bot is deactivating. That's why he's trying to just make sure that he's timing this correctly. Okay. Okay, he wants to. Oh, he's baiting out the utility. All right, he's baiting out the opponent's nano swarms as well. So he knows that they're paying attention to B. He knows they're listening, and now the signal comes in to try to strike onto A site.
Okay, they're going to be moving into A now. This is going to have to be a retake. They've got the Jet just deep underneath Heaven here.
Okay,
lihat Jack.
He's already gone through garage.
Killjoy-nya ngeflank Jack.
For information on B, and then he's going to wrap around even further. They think there's a risk of King coming in through mid. But he's coming from way further behind.
Jesse already gets Meteor.
King gets one in a link. Now Team Secret, they have to just rush in, and they're not able to check their size, but oh no, not a kill from TS.
2 versus 2 right now. Oh, 2 versus 1, excuse me, Jesse, the last one remaining. On the hunt, can get the shots to connect there onto King. Leaving just Sylvan, but in the midst of a reload. Jesse pretty low.
Wah,
Bad peek
Jesse.
over there. Unable to predict exactly the angle that he would find Sylvanette. That will be a close first round.
Kalau bisa langsung dapat gitu biasanya kalau bukan
Yeah,
hoki
now,
udah full
here's the thing.
milestone-nya
They won both
anjal.
pistols on the set,
Milestone.
right? And at this level,
Milestone-nya.
if you lose the map
Anjal.
after winning both pistols, that is not a good sign. You're theoretically supposed to have such a massive advantage by winning those 2, because in theory that should give you 4 rounds on the board, etc., etc.
Memang bisa di set, kagak tahu.
Yeah, you know, it's important to win that pistol round, but you're completely right, William. There's so much more to the story than that, and the nature of a pistol round is, of course, inherently vastly different than any of the later rounds where we have a lot more matches that look like
Oke, Meteor nampaknya panas di awal, kita lihat.
Alright, so this is something we've seen a lot of teams start
Apakah
doing
bensinnya
lately,
habis di tengah-tengah seperti di
I
Bangkong?
believe Zeta Division, you send in the jet on top of the generator in the middle of B, try to fish for information. If no one fights back, you go for the plant. They've gotten it easily. They even have Meteor planted in the smoke.
Okay.
Just nothing but awful peaks over here for Team Secret, and
Yeah, I mean,
so
with
it's just
shorties.
dubstep, you know.
Not much you could have done. You know, they'll only drop 1 weapon on the side of Gen G. I mean, they decided to really speed things up with just the Spectres, right? So
Yeah.
they chose, okay, we're going to go just quickly get the plant, try to string together these
Baru
rounds.
2 ron.
Now,
GG
that
bang,
does
rungkat.
mean, looks like they're going to buy up at least 1 Phantom to try to even out here against the enemy bonus, but it does limit their choices here in the 3rd round, which is why, you know, globally, I think the meta has shifted to buying a couple rifles, even if it's just the Bulldog.
Gue sambil ngemil ya adik-adik.
But all right, King with a Phantom.
Gak ada poin
The
bang.
idea is, but looks like they're going to have him on the lurk again. Tasteless, I don't know how I feel about this, because
Biasa 500 like
that's your one investment.
ada ban
down for the
sosta.
round.
Yeah, I agree. Let's see how this pans out. Killjoy utility ready to intercept any commitment over here into A.
This is interesting. Yeah, Killjoy utility not that common on A site on Haven, especially not to check for a main here with the turret. So Team Secret, they've emptied C site. They just accept we're gonna have. Oh no! And this is what I was talking about. That Phantom now down on the ground.
This creates a lot of ambiguity on the map here during the A push from Gen G. They don't know if anybody's going to come from behind them. In fact, nobody is. They're going to try to come in here and spring up onto A site itself.
Yeah, but there's way too many members of Team Secret already here. Team Secret read this round perfectly. Yes, you get a couple kills, but I mean, the round surely going in favor of Secret.
Oh, doesn't look like they know where TS is. He's going to slip back down A short.
Yeah, Borkum, I think Borkum slightly missed him at the edge of his screen, but someone else pinged it on the minimap, so they realized that he went into sewers. They're accepting it's a 3v1. If he plants elsewhere, that's fine. Let's just group up. Just don't want to get flanked, so you've got Dubstep watching over in B.
Yeah, and they're going to have to do a retake here of C. So fortunately for
caranya
Gen G,
gimana
they'll at
gue?
least get that
Langsung
spike
adik-adik kasih
money.
tahu.
But a very poor engagement
Sekali
there on
jadi,
the A side.
ajarin.
Weren't able to fake that out, especially when King was picked off there over in mid.
I mean, I think this was just Team Secret reading it absolutely right.
Drean tuh orang-orang ini guys yang meremehkan ya kan, lihat tuh. Orang lagi nanya baik-baik, minta diajarin, dikatain sama Drean, wah kacau.
Team Secret, after getting the spike plant, not a bad round. He gets one, he almost gets two.
Almost.
Oh my.
All right, well, easy defuse now. For Team Secret.
Dari tadi karena nggak ada yang ngasih tahu.
You know, not a bad ending there. I thought for a second with the Spectre and just the range that he was at, I'm like, you know, it is a doable thing. Not easy, but you know, possible to get those kills there. So Team Secret's going to scoop up that first win as we get further and further into the half.
So, you know, in the theory of credits and economy of a Valorant match, I mean, Gen G rather, not feeling too bad about how that went, right? They were able to shore up their.
Hari ini siapa aja yang main abis ini ada T1 sama Jetta.
Up again, King's just gonna go down to the half armor since he bought last round. That's fine. So they have all rifles, whereas Team Secret, because of the weapons they dropped, Dubstep now on that.
Udah dijelasin sama adik-adik ya.
When you've got a space like Garage on this map. But we'll see. Do they
Kalau masih nanya lagi emang teka aja ya sama sepi matanya.
Something's up with the credit situation.
I mean, right now we're gonna have a teleport in here.
Oh, yeah,
Wah, pinter Meteor tuh.
All the way out forward. Now, here's the thing. You weren't able to secure C Link. Okay.
Wah.
Looks like Gen G should be able to do this. They get that spike set up there onto C. Jesse already eating a lot of damage there.
Emang haus dia kali.
Yeah, that works out. What I was going to say before the
kalau Jetta mainnya masih kayak kemarin sih T1.
Maybe Gen G backs off because this is another type of execute we've seen time and time again. Is right, you send the Omen in with the ultimate right behind C Link, and then you pinch on it from Garage.
Prediksi menang siapa VGD ini? Gua sih berharapnya Pepperex.
Very clean way to just get into the site quickly, try to get another round. TS's Omen ultimate was spotted very early. So I thought maybe, okay, well, you got the one kill in Garage.
Kalau Bewok gimana cara numbuhinnya? Tunggu kedua orang tuanya udah nggak ada dulu baru numbuh.
No, I'll just win these duels and break open the site for my team.
All right, well, we got some saves over here. And actually,
well
maybe
one.
not a save, actually. TS kills Jesse.
Yeah, just one left. Just a singular save, Tasteless.
Yeah, now Gen G, the building momentum, looking strong, looking good.
Itu gua ya, nggak tahu kalau orang lain.
Broke, to be honest, but again, I can't help but go back and think about map 1 and you know the way that it panned out, where it looked like early on it was going to be such an obvious and dominant win there for Gen G.
Singkong balado.
Team Secret started to run away with it.
Singkong balado, Marmer.
Imagine in this map as we're watching Team Secret be behind, they're going to be absorbing a lot of information and trying to figure out what
kalau makannya harus pelan-pelan nih, takut ketusuk gigi gua.
Change about their playstyle to win this.
Yeah, and they're ready for this, right? They're ready for the push-outs. They know that this is something that Team Secret likes to do. Now, what he wasn't ready for was a 3-3.
Oh, Irfit, makasih udah jadi member lagi. Welcome back.
Was the push out of mid, maybe even with the showstopper from Jeremy. They had the alarm bot set up as well, but now they did give over the weapon of TS over to Team Secret.
Aku udah tumbuh tapi masih lengkap, apa itu tanda udah mau pergi juga? Nggak tahu, kan ini mah gua doang. Kalau orang lain nggak tahu, Bang.
Yeah, big ping on the Goddead there during the plant. Sylvan clutches that one.
Asik.
I mean, if
ada yang haus adik-adik.
But the Rolling Thunder, I mean, it's just a couple seconds gone by here.
King gets another.
Great dart. Spots everyone. Gen G has all.
Hari Minggunya nggak diajak jalan-jalan ya?
I just don't know that they can get this defuse here.
Yeah, so Jesse Vash understands the mission is that we have to push out. We can't just be focused about short. And they try to do whatever they can.
Maybe a bit of an overcommitment there, seeing that Hunter's Fury used like that.
I mean, yeah, I think retroactively you would say that it resulted in being an overcommitment. I get the logic though, right? You picked up the right,
Bapak, gue juga lah
and
nitip.
then you had the Hunter's Fury and the Rolling Thunder. So if you can stop the plant, if you can get a kill with Hunter's Fury, great. But if you can delay the plant, get in position, Rolling Thunder out, you already have someone on the flank as well. I go back to saying if Sylvan didn't win that fight, you know, against Borkum right at the flank, then it would have spelled trouble. But Sylvan's able to bunker down, and Gen G, they hold good post-plant positioning. Now slowing things down again. They're constantly worried about the showstopper. Look, the alarm bot once again in window. They know that Team Secret, they're totally capable of doing this. They're willing to do this where they'll send out the showstopper out of B site into window, try to catch the attackers off guard. So as long as
Fanur kena timeout Fanur.
I think this is going to be the default setup from Gen G.
All right, we've got a little bit of action now coming up into B right now. Gen G not confident with that A-site move this time around. We do have a lurk back here. Looks like we should have Envy ready.
Envy's purposely waiting. He's purposely not making any noise. He's trying to make them plant in B. They want to catch them off guard, but Goddead is able to clear it.
Ulti Jeremy.
And
Mantap.
gets one. Jeremy taking TS out. Oh, Dubstep forces the spike to be dropped.
Oh,
Gets
one
a
more.
second.
Aduh, buta loh.
That's going to be it. This looks like it's going to go to
Bisa begitu,
Secret
Jer.
here.
Yeah, I mean,
Sylvan remaining.
the Rolling Thunder was used to try to just get out because they never actually got the plan down. But right there, Dubstep comes in from the other side. I mean, you had so many angles to pay attention to, and all of this.
Bapak mau dibeli ya nih.
Envy stayed alive. Even though Goddead got the kill, Envy staying alive meant that they could not secure all of the back of sight. And then they were like, well, we got the kill so we can probably play. But
memang
at that
dehidrasi
point,
kalau
your
menyerang.
smokes are starting to run out. You don't have security on either side of Link. And Gen G just did not have an option. At that point, I mean, I think the Rolling Thunder decision itself, not the problem. But no other way to check both A-Link and C-Link simultaneously. Dubs
apa Bang Messi?
get the nice double, and the spike's marooned.
And that's going to be the second win now. Team Secret beginning to catch up. I think a very important round win here. Gen G still in the lead, but again, not even the same kind of domination we saw in the first map. And I don't know about you, William. I'm kind of led to believe I don't put too much weight into the first couple of rounds here with these teams, just judging from how the first map went.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, a little bit of recency bias, but that's
Nampaknya agak
exactly
dejavu,
what we
guys.
saw in map 1. Now, okay, Showstopper's been used, and they still have the alarm bot. Okay, so Gen G, it looks like they're... Okay, now they're going to trade it out with the turret. So they still want some information over in mid, but this time...
Tanggapan lo kalau Messi ke Indo gimana? Tenang lah pasti Messi. Indonesia kan negara yang sangat-sangat indah, guys.
They want to go in on a timing, however, Meteor's
Paling capek dimintain
now the
foto.
recon bolt gone on the side of Gen G. Not all the information they want, and look at Team Secret. They've now emptied into A short as well. Meteor heard them though. They're on a pinch.
Yep, Jesse does get the revenge there, getting the kill, but Meteor takes him out.
But here's the thing, Borkum also on the flank. Do you suspect another person to be coming for backup from the flank? Lockdown's happening as well.
Envy with some peeks here, but Goddead gets the best of him. Counter lockdown here.
Oh, nice Borkum.
Gets that first one.
One more.
And actually completely blinded.
Yeah, the detain is there, but because of the attacker kill showing lockdown,
Itu detain loh.
Borkum also can't go in. King is just crouched and hiding, trying to survive. I mean, Gen G knows the round already in their hands. The defuse not going to happen.
Yeah,
Nah,
this round
nggak
could be going to
bisa.
Gen
Happy.
G, as we see a fleeing Team Secret trying to just keep these guns with him into that next round. Gen G, in fact, on the hunt, combing the map from
Sore
north
gini
to
minum
south.
apa? Kalau lu mau beli sih yang murah-murah haus sih, Dut. Udah pilihan terbaik.
Now,
Haus ya.
you know, curious Team Secret, I would at some point. I
Point
mean,
coffee
even
juga
I
boleh,
remember,
point
you know, if I
coffee.
had the opportunity to ask. Curious to know if that lockdown was purely used to try to
Yang
drive
pandan
you
ya, kalau nggak salah enak.
lockdown,
Apa?
because Borkum was not.
Hah?
Borkum looked like he already wanted to
10.000,
save.
belum
Looked
ngambil
like he had
duit.
already decided before Envy had died.
Ambilin aja.
So at least looking at the minimap, movement finding a bit off from Team Secret.
Jadi
But
ambil
now with
atuh.
that down, Gen G finally changing up the pace, right? So they've basically kind of done the Team Secret.
Dibeliin Bang
They
Nikin
tried
ntar.
to pressure A more of the rounds, and now they're going to go over to
100
C.
aja lo udah biar
But they
ngabisin.
don't have any of their
Ya,
ultimates.
tapi
They went
tinggal
for a
200
pass
gas,
down to
udah,
8. It works
tutup.
out. Borkum knows it's coming, and they decide to back out. They don't have all the utilities set up.
Kariska,
Jojo
ih
utilities on the side
Kariska
as well.
tolol.
No Rolling Thunder,
Terus si Agam ya.
but the retake's still trying to happen very quickly.
All right, Meteor waiting, lurking. Are they going to come out? He's going to be hiding in plain sight until that bubble goes away. A blind shot out. He dodges Envy over here. Some shots fired just adjacent to TS.
Oh, Gen G playing the C site really well. We've talked. Okay, nice shot
Yeah, that was
eventually.
sick.
House tuh ada yang baru ya menunya ya kalau nggak salah.
That does create an opening here. Meteor, it's all up to him. He's holding a close off angle. Not sus.
What?
Well, buy one get one free for
Nice.
Meteor today.
Shot straight through 2 heads. And that's where this ends. Gen G going to pick up
Gue
that
lupa
6th win
nama
here.
menu barunya House.
And I got to say, I really like the play from Meteor, kind of right in front of the bubble. You know, it's like you're going to try to peek either corner, but actually he's going to be right there and then wrapping very tightly over to the side.
I mean, that's just coming out of a smoke like that. Unless you spray it, it's hard to check. But then
Masa sih advantage tuh bang santai. Ini di Javu ini.
So all credit to Meteor on that hole, and all credit to Gen G.
Netflix
right?
promo
The
25
door
kan
has
sebulan
become
tuh
a
gas.
C
YouTube
site,
Premium mbak dut.
for defending
Ini
teams
adik-adik
to go
suruh
for this quick
YouTube
break
Premium
right
dut.
as soon as
Biar
the
gak ada
Meteor is
iklan.
planted, or even right before, catch them off guard before post-plant position.
Pentingnya YouTube Premium, bro.
So what Gen G does in this round is they purposely go in and hold post-plant position first. They don't try to go for the spike. They're just holding for these angles where people can potentially come out, and they're immediately
Gue beli
firing
lagi
as
pas
soon
gak
as Tilly
promo.
starts to fly out of C-Link and Garage. They get the numbers advantage and then safely plant. I like that change. I mean, this is the metagame evolution.
Gue YouTube biasa kagak ada iklan-iklan tuh. Ya, ya siap bang support.
And then you try to counter that, he goes back to, and then it kind of goes in a circle.
Gimana belinya tuh si
Timeout's been
Kidut
called
jualan?
here. Not too surprising. Now, I am going to do another throwback to the
Targuan
first map.
transfer ada
I'm
dulu.
sorry, I got to talk about it. We last time when Gen G
Import nih
got their
ATM
6th win,
kosong
suddenly,
anjing.
we saw Team Secret really just
Info saldo.
start to map out everything they needed to do. They just reinvented themselves. Are we going to see anything like that here now? You know, in the previous map that did end up in the first half being tied up 6-6, which is 4 rounds left. What exactly does Team Secret have to offer? And remember, it was their attacking side on Haven that was insane. That was really what we were talking about and couldn't stop thinking about after seeing their display of what they had to offer there.
Pagam.
Oh, I like it from Gen G. They're starting to get a good read, right? I mean, of course, this is the eco round, but it is after the timeout. And they say, all right, chances are you're either stacking A with short, you're stacking garage, you're pushing out a mid. We're just going to go for a fast push into C-site. Jeremy tries to get it on site right before, but he is just caught right in the middle of the site.
Isin Ben saldo,
All right, well,
tinggal
it's gonna have to
cepet
be a
jing
retake.
saldo
Not
gua.
gonna be an easy one at that.
Yeah, but look again, right? They wait to clear all angles. They wait to clear all parts of back site before they go for the plan. I mean, just really meticulous from Gen G here on the C site, looking much more alive than they have in the past couple weeks, even towards the end of Ascent.
I just don't know how Team Secret's going to be able to get in here. TS gets another.
All right, ideally,
Itu beneran premium dijual apa akun trial premium? Coba. Klarifikasi Kidut. Wah, 7 bro. Emang map attacker banget sih.
Positions, better lurks, I think, just outside the smokes. And, you know, there's some art, too, after timeout's called, trying to figure out, okay,
Wah, kok layarnya kenapa tuh, guys?
What
Wah,
do we
like-nya
see
setak
them
berarti.
doing wrong that they're going to try to adjust. And they just went for that C.
Kepo
take
lu,
very, very quickly.
anjing. Kepo
Okay,
lu.
well, most likely, if you're going into an eco after the timeout, surely you talk about both of the next rounds, and the order has been operator on Jeremy. I mean, I talked about this, as we were coming into playoffs towards the end of Super Week. Of Jeremy used to not op, much at all. I mean, he didn't have a single op kill until the match against DRX in Super Week. Now he's really starting to feel that confidence to pick up the operator once again. See if that can help change things.
Okay, Gen G, bit of a slow play here. Not clear to Team Secret where exactly the target's going to be. They do have a double stack down A long, but nobody's peeking just yet.
Yeah, so Team Secret, they're safe to hold it this way right now. It looks like high risk just because you're stacking alongside the operator, but actually what they want Gen G to do is eventually slow creep into garage.
Siapa tahu ntar TS A terus ya kan, skemanya.
Maybe even the paranoia. And then you're like, okay, I guess we go A right into the hands of the operator. Right now, the operator has not quite been spotted just yet. And that's Team Secret's hope. Now, the problem is If Gen G chooses to just power through the Killjoy utility,
Jangan member bu, gas. Tanda suruh member bu. Makasih 20 ribu ya, Kidut.
falls apart.
Yeah, and it looks like that's probably what's going to happen. C-Site is going to be the target. And we'll see. Borkum going to have to be that first line of defense. Try to get one or two shut down here.
This is all to Borkum. The recon bolt, he's trying to hide from it. He cannot get a
Masa
single
Cudin.
kill, and the site has been broken up once again. Back up a little too far. Dubstep holds on to Garage, though.
Yeah, he's got Garage under control. We're going to see a rush up here from Spawn. Meteor going to be pushed back, but only slightly. Let's not forget how Meteor did in this position before.
And at a certain point, who holds on to the operator? Okay, Jeremy's going to have to back out. The operator's been spotted. Rolling Thunder being used just to secure the round on the side of Gen G. Now, okay, their flank's been opened up, but they know that they
Come on,
pushed down
Secret.
the operator with the Rolling Thunder.
Secret
I think
victory.
ideally they even want to take the operator down,
Come on,
right? They're
Secret,
eventually
lama
gonna want to
banget.
go through.
They got Dubstep coming in from behind.
Yeah, now they know.
Di one tap.
Beautifully done by Gen G. Gen G.
Nip, makasih udah jadi member. Welcome. Anjay, bekerja iklannya.
8-2 right now, as Team Secret is struggling to get a win. They've got plenty of ultis on hand. In fact, the Killjoy ulti is probably going to be used before we're done with this half, but they need to get this 4-8. I don't know if they can recover otherwise.
Wah.
This goes like 10-2.
I mean,
Andal naga,
I
bro.
don't think so.
you absolutely need 4-8. The biggest thing being, again, if you're going to go for the whole keep pushing A, it does turn into a numbers game at a certain point. And so you would want at least 4 rounds. That way, even if you lose the pistol or, you know, some mishap happens, you have a bit more margin. Borkum's trying to play in the smoke. He was he quite spotted? No, I don't think so. Meteor not quite aware of his position. Stays alive enough for Dubstep to come with backup, but Dubstep flashed out with only a Sheriff in hand.
Again gets Envy. Hunter's Fury's out. With the swings here from Sylvan, too good. With that plant, I mean, maybe Jeremy can do it.
Whoa.
He does get the wall bang
Come on,
there
Jeremy.
God Dead, 2 versus 2. But obviously Gen G with better guns.
One enemy remaining.
All right, he gets that last one. And
Wah,
that's going to be that.
tidak.
9-2 here.
Artes Wester, makasih udah give member.
And I mean,
Last round.
this is
in
not
the
a pretty
half.
score here. I know that Team Secret had a pretty immaculate comeback in map 1, but I mean, these numbers do not look pretty.
They definitely don't, and I think Gen G correctly
Hap-hop,
identifying the
hap-hop,
fact that
hatu
Secret is
doang,
not
woi.
prepared to hold on to C-Site, right? Yes,
Yeah.
there were some attempts at the fast retake.
Ruben, halo,
but that,
Pardan.
Gen G's been prepared. That's been the meta on Haven this whole year.
Yang baru join sungainya di like adik-adik
Identified that
supaya layarnya
sweep,
tidak
but now
kedip-kedip
that
ya.
they've continued to
Oh, itu
rub
otomatis
that sore
OBS-nya.
part of C-Site, they go back to a slow and methodical default across the map, look for advances in mid, even have 2 operators just to watch for
Apa Mer?
people pushing out.
Wah, Malmer nangis putus guys.
Some other part of the map. Surely I can't imagine.
Oh.
Yeah. So Omen just going to choose to go over to that one. I mean, Meteor might just continue to go through with this operator as well. If he gets 1 kill, he'll have his Blade Storm in the post plant.
Kayaknya
Gen G being pretty patient
Ini
here,
dia,
trying to
Palmer,
squeeze
saatnya
out this
poya-poya.
last round win.
I like what they're doing. They've done this earlier part of the half as well, but they continue to have King spend his nanoswarms to try to clear the opponent's Killjoy utility.
serius?
And that draws
Bulan?
attention. Just now, it was shown in the picture-in-picture. It was used in Garage. Now both Borkum
Wah.
and Dubstep come back to
Password
Garage
Valorant
to check.
ganti dong.
It's working every time.
Aduh.
Attention has been drawn. Numbers advantage in hand for Gen G. They will be able to enter the site. Now, what is the post-man situation? There is a rolling
seriusan?
and a lockdown on the other side.
Kalian harus tahu guys password.
Okay.
Ya
Well,
Malmer,
we
nah
got
ganti
right
dulu
now.
deh Malmer, ganti dulu passwordnya nanti
And
gua
the Killjoy
spill.
is set up, but of course that overalls out Hunter's Fury, and it does connect.
Oke, Genji Meteor mendapatkan kill. Jangan, oh jangan. 2 juta lah spill, 2 juta ya Mer.
Drops here, just Jesse remaining. 1 man left. The spike ticking versus 4 Gen G players. And now no more Team Secret players. That's
Belum,
gonna be the
belum
first half.
pasti, belum pasti
2 to
ada.
10.
Pastiin dulu.
An outstanding performance here from Gen G.
And you know what the crazy part
Tunggu
of this,
pasti
all
dulu
of
ya
that
kan.
postman scenario
Ya,
was-
gua sih berharapnya
was
jangan
that
putus lah, kesian.
Gen G had the Hunter's Fury already in their hands.
Kesian
right?
ntar
It
gak
was
bisa
always
jalan
gonna be
lagi
there
malam
to
minggu.
counter the lockdown. But then TS used his Omen ultimate and pretended he was leaving the lockdown range. So Jesse turned around, wasn't able to enter the site with his team. Meanwhile, TS just returns to his spot in hell and is able to hold on to the site. I mean, so much diversion.
Kebantai kill guys.
Gen G. Okay, 10-2 lead. I think it's safe
Naon
to say
ya
it's looking
TS?
a lot safer than it did on Ascent for Gen G.
Yeah, I think this is very doable, unless we're in for some real surprises.
Bro, lihat komen.
That's such an unforgiving score. Let's not forget Gen G is always winning the pistol rounds. They win another pistol round here, they're that much closer, right? You know.
Yeah.
But it's worth mentioning, Team Secret had some pretty unusual plays, particularly with just A over and over again on this map. I don't know what that's going to look like now. Obviously, you know, predictability can be an issue, but this has been the part of the tournament where we have all the matches.
Gue pengen pakai anti-jing, cuma lagi makan guys.
Does Gen G have really planned over here?
Kena
With the
gusi.
shoes on the other foot.
Grill.
The big question is, what's Gen G's prep? I mean, for Team Secret, I mean, they've played this map time and time before as well. They don't have to go all A. I think, you know, when you think
Final
about
UCR
the
stream nggak?
numbers
Wek.
here,
Streaming?
it's
Kenapa
not
emang?
worth the risk. You're already down 8 rounds. You give it the pistol, you're only 1 round away from giving a match point. But the
Bahkan
thing
kemarin
is-
gue udah
is
bilang, Reski,
Gen
kamu nggak
G,
nonton ya? Wah,
sure, they came into this match
orang gue dapet
expecting
jadwal
that
UCL
same
adik-adik ya.
pattern after
Kocak.
seeing it yesterday. Now, the execute was very good from Team Secret. I don't think that's
Cuman
something that, you know,
build-dealannya kemarin
pull out a defense for in a perfect form. Yes, you can have ideas.
90 menit
you can practice it,
plus
but it's
member
not
only
gonna be
katanya.
so then, do you have other options? Are you constantly
Jadi
putting
nanti streamnya member only.
Because if you do that,
Dapat dari
that
mana?
might actually come back to bite Gen G.
Ada dah.
Right? They might trip over their own plans here if they were expecting Team Secret to only go A. So what I would like to see from Gen G is just the confidence that you're already 10-2. Meanwhile, for Team Secret, this pistol has to start here.
Yeah, this has got to be the beginning.
Sama donat 20 juta kagak lah, gila, 25.
Map 3 right away. Team Secret here on the attacking side.
Si Cupu, sekarang attacking si Cupu, lihat nih.
I mean, this is just going to be a classic fast hit onto the site. Now, Gen G, they've
Si
all hit
Cupu
some of the
mencoba
recon
ke arah Esort, guys. Nampaknya
Yeah, but this is actually
si Cupu akan mendapatkan kill pertamanya dan kedua dan ketiga.
Wow.
Wow.
That was bait as well. Both angles covered by Team Secret, and magically, A site is once again their home here in the pistol round of the second half.
No surprises for the A side take, and an unlikely situation the King can possibly turn around. But they do it, William. They do get that spike plant onto A. How many more times we're going to see A used? We know before they were
Fidel, wow. Wah, apakah itu coach Fidel adik-adik?
the other spike sites, but it could be the same story here with Team Secret on the attacking half this time around.
Yeah, King just trying to get whatever kills he can. Oh, this actually raises the chances immensely because of the positioning, but Envy will be able to stop it right there.
Yeah,
Lu kan
until
juga
you have a
pakai akun.
crossfire setup that, you know, you're going to get shot in the back of the head no matter what, as the guy trying to come back into the spike site. So there it is, the first win in the second half now. And big buys, by the way, not surprisingly. I think we saw lots of Vandals back there.
I think you have to snowball whatever you can if you're Team Secret right now. I mean, you know, it's not match point yet, so it's not the end of the world, but especially if you do.
Little OPEC nih, udah ngechat 2 kali, guys.
And things like that, it gets a little bit
Apakah Anda benar-benar kok Fidel?
Would love to see them continue that momentum. All right, Vandal and Bulldog, 2 Spectres. So Dubs
Fake, oh fake.
saving up
Yang benar. Ntar gue tipu deh.
as well. So this way, Team Secret, even if you lose 1 member, you know, Dubstep can pick up that weapon, or maybe it's Dubstep that ends up being sacrificed. It's not a problem. You're not losing anything economically.
Tetelo fake.
So right up into C, Team Secret goes.
Spike
We're going to
planted.
see how this
Ada
retake
sih.
goes. Big deep lurk, by the way, for Dubstep.
Yeah, I mean, he's waiting to see if they push out from anywhere else, because here's the thing, Team Secret
Ya
has the
asli
right
ada
read that
kodoknya
Gen
ya.
G probably prepped against our A site because they saw what we did yesterday. So let's just go fast to C site, see if they push out from the other sides. They haven't yet. We already have retake positioning in C link. So now Dubstep gets the cue to start moving in.
Oh, but it looks like TS is going to be, well, not ready, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, and here's the thing, Dubstep can die. He only had the ghost. If he just continues to pin them here.
Oh, this
Masa
spike
kamu
is
mau
going up.
comeback
Jeremy
Tim
gonna try
Secret?
to sneak
Hey,
out.
Jeremy just
sadar
wants more
diri,
kills.
sadar
He wants
diri.
more kills, and he will get them as he so wishes.
Yep, that's going to be that. Great play there by him.
Oh, udah. Aduh, anjir udah mau habis
Let's
nih.
see this next round. How many points does he have for his ulti?
Yeah, he's only 3 points away. I mean,
Yeah.
he got 3 extra ones in that round. And again, he only had the Spectre, so it's not too big of a risk.
Sure.
The rest of your team is buying up to rifles this round. Now he is going to buy the Bucky because he's just trying to even out the econ across the board.
Now for Gen G,
Bentar ya,
stabilize, they
adik-adik.
have to take this round.
But look at the map, Tasteless. I mean, today looks like it's going to be C.
Yeah.
Warbirds woke up, he looked at his cereal, and all he saw were C's today instead of A's, and he said, that's our game plan
Wah!
today, boys."
The next
Ada kopi del asli, guys.
where this one's about the letter C instead of A.
Tapi kok pilih gue yang
Alright,
ngetik
the
bukan
cause of
kopi del ya,
raucous
Rapen.
Yeah, just pick up the ult door. All right, it wasn't going to get as crazy as I thought it might. So I don't mind it, right? They're playing with the types of buys they can have as well. In fact, the
Ketawa, anjing lu Pen. Bener gak ya?
That means that on the entry, you'll still be able to be quite explosive. But here's the thing: is that now that they've shaken up C, it forces the repositioning from Gen G to a very
Rapen
wide.
aja.
I mean, obviously, Team Secret doesn't know this 100%, but they're applying the pressure, and it's happening exactly the way they would want it to. The site is stacked, right, on the side of Gen G.
Sure.
Team Secret. They've spent enough time. They haven't seen an
Di
answer
hack.
yet from one or the other.
Ya salah.
They're going to edge into, it looks like C again. They're going to hop peek and look
Gua
over
kira
here.
nge-peek
There
anjing
is
dari
a
si
lot that
ITS.
They're going to have to get through. They're going to get ready with those Omen smokes.
It's going to take a little bit of time, but nice blast back over. However, King hiding by Lumber. He's able to hold the crossfire, and TS set up for a couple extra kills as well.
Naon eta
The
Baki?
other one goes down, and that's
Ya
the end of the
Allah.
loss here. For
Kena
Team
si OC
Secret,
itu
Gen G
Jesse
at that
Pas.
11 points. It's really looking tough now for Team Secret.
Bang dicariin Bang
Just now
Apip.
getting into the
Apa?
phase here where all the ultis are going to start kicking in, right? And you have to imagine Gen G, if they play pretty well, they could probably swing the next round or two.
Yeah, now, if Team Secret, though, if they can answer back this round, I'll take a look at the economy once again, but I think it might mess up the operator timing a little bit on the side of Gen G, so that might be just
pakai
enough
daus.
of that breathing room that Team Secret needs. I mean, I gotta imagine you try to go back to Old Faithful on A. Gen G does seem prepared for it, but
right there.
If you can just get into A long, you have the setup that you want.
Udah nggak temenan, betul.
Meteor continuing to peek. They smoke him out. He'll have to back up slightly. No, he'll just lurk in the smoke, actually.
Yeah, but the thing that this does is
Lu tuh culun, Jeremy, mau ngapain, Kak?
at some point you have to exit anyway. Now, Gen G's answer is push out fast, right?
Ah,
As soon
ini
as you know that
lagi.
they're focusing on A, push out fast and go
Mencoba
for the flank.
cokdar-cokdar.
DRX tried this as well. DRX tried to push out, maybe not as quickly as this.
Udah lari
But it all
aja.
came down to the flank was always being
Cepet
covered.
juga.
Can they get
Bisa
dumped? Is the
menangin,
big
menangin
question.
drone kamu, hei.
Repositioning.
Aduh, ini flanker.
But he doesn't have the
Aduh, kok
position.
gini
They'll
ya?
control that. They're actually going to back away from that position,
And
though.
the crazy thing about that is
This
turret was actually
Tuh
triggered
banget.
by King. I mean, we'll
Jeremy.
look at that in the replay if it shows up. Right now, the site already opened up. Heaven being taken over by Borkum. Do you suspect it? Showstopper
Ayo,
justifies
ayo,
by
ayo,
Borkum.
ayo, ayo,
He's
ayo,
controlled Heaven
ayo.
as well.
Yep. He gets flashed.
Iya.
Goddead does get that peek.
Atas.
He's going to have to burn through that showstopper, not finding a
Atas lo,
target.
Jeremy.
Buying time.
He's hit by the
Mati
ball.
dah lu.
He's trying to hide wherever he can. Oh, amazing! Rolling Thunder coming out from Envy just to help
Oh,
buy more
oh,
time.
oh, nice.
Jesse Bash good for another kill. And
Cupu
Jeremy
banget,
hit.
Jeremy.
Clutch moment there. Jeremy takes it, did burn through the showstopper, didn't get really any value out of that, but hey man, a win is a win. You got to take it one round at a time,
The
right?
value is you spent those extra seconds, right?
Menang rasa kalah ya?
That delayed the entire retake. I mean, sure, Borkum was already up in heaven as well, but because of that, they couldn't just pile through either heaven or hell. They had to wait, and sometimes that's the value. I mean,
Kabar, Din, nih,
this is what
2-0
you have
dulu,
to
Din.
start to consider when you're looking at your abilities in Valorant, is that even if it's ability that can get a kill, if it buys space, if it buys time, you got to start to convert
Ben,
that into
apa?
tangible value as well.
Right. Pressure at A. It looks like Gen G wants to have a counter-offensive. But, I mean, is Team Secret ready to possibly engage with this? They smoke it out. Team Secret doesn't want to try to edge in. This could go either way, actually.
Yeah, I mean, Team Secret's just going to wait. The thing is, a smoke this deep, and they didn't already enter a lobby. They have no idea how many people are here. They're being cautious for very good reason. Yeah, he already sees one person crouched behind the box. We're like, okay, there's something going on here in a lobby. Let's just ditch it. Because that's minimum 3 people that we spotted based on the abilities and the members that we saw on the drone. They're just going to pile on through C site.
Yep, the Killjoy utility is going to trip them up a little bit, but this spike is no doubt going to be planted over here at A.
Ano nih?
As we're going to see Genji try to get ready for a retake.
Sylvan's just trying to buy time for his teammates to be able to creep in. Clearing out C-Link as well, sets up for the lockdown. Now the spike has been planted. No answer for the lockdown, so Team Secret, they have to empty out. There are pockets on site, both in backside and at the very front, but Genji's already entered Team Secret. It is 100% confirmed that they are all in.
Yeah!
All right, so this is set up for C-Long. Nice shots fired through. Goddead already getting the kill there on Envy.
They're just going to hold it. I mean, they finally get the kill. Right as the smoke goes down.
Anjing, King R.
The
Anjing.
crossfire already set up on the side of Genji. A fast push out.
Kenapa sih dari kemarin gak mau ke B-side?
Create match
Boom.
point for Genji. One step away from taking us to a third map, going to split. We have to remember, this is fighting for elimination, right? You want to stay alive to try to get to
Si
Tokyo.
Cupu nih berharap comeback nih.
Match, but if you lose here, you lose all your chances.
Yeah, you're dead. You don't make it in this best of 3. By the way, we had 2 of our remaining Genji players barely alive. 9 HP on one, 5 HP on the other. So could not have been closer. And now Genji just needs one more round win. No matter how they do it, it doesn't matter. They get that.
Gila, Genji sudah menyiapkan sesuatu guys, mengcounter Team Secret ya di Heaven.
I mean, you know that the economy is absolutely just all over the place on the side of Team Secret. So Genji
Ketahuan lu.
just doing what they can to try to force a fight here. He does get tagged early, and he's going to drop. That forces Goddead to have to push out to secure this weapon. And they know this. They know that someone's here to make sure that Team Secret can't
Ya hilang anjir Phantomnya.
Site's already been broken up by Borkum as well. Genji get a little too greedy to try to close out the map.
Yeah, kind of a funny round so far here. A lot of odd interactions.
We're going to give second wind over
Si
to Team
Cupu
Secret.
berharap comeback. Si Cupu
But
berharap
obviously, with a
comeback.
score like this, even Team Secret tied it up, you know, 6-5 after this round. I mean, it should still be a
Rungkas. Rungkas.
You know, we thought they would
Kamu
get at least
rungkas.
one more round in the
I
first
guess,
half of a
let
set.
me rephrase it. You know, the truth is that we have seen Team Secret at least streak 7 or 6 wins in a row before.
Sure.
It is possible. It has been done.
I mean, you know, if you're Genji, I don't think you can rest on your laurels just yet. And King's doing what he can.
Yeah, King's doing his part. He keeps killing player after player.
Ace! Aduh, enggak ace, guys.
Damn scary.
Well,
you know, especially if you're going to
Padahal udah mau rungkas tuh.
The thing is okay, Team Secret, they didn't really lose anything, right? They didn't buy into that round, or they bought kind of a shamble collection of guns.
Right.
But on the
Tahu
side of
ekonominya
Genji,
ini
King
ya.
just got his
Malah ngasih lockdown. Aduh.
Yeah, that is huge, actually.
Memberi
that just
lockdown,
turns
memberi
the
duit.
entire, you know, plan that either side would have had in the coming rounds. You kind of expect it to work out the way you think. You think, okay, next round they'll have this ultimate or not, et cetera, et cetera. But now that entire round is out the window. Lockdown now available to Genji, and they're going to call a timeout. I mean, Coach Biles surely, first of all, trying to stop the momentum of Team Secret. This time, can he convert this timeout into another win?
Now, you know,
Dikit lagi gope lah kayak guys. Mantap juga.
What is the most optimal way to close this out?
Genji, tim dari mana? Korea.
Team Secret is already proven they may be the very best team in VCT Pacific when they're cornered. When it seems like it's impossible, they can always come up with something.
Teleskopik Heaven kan sebelumnya udah kalah sama Genji. Mungkin karena lawan DRX kuat banget guys.
Should be a
Jadi dia Heaven lagi.
dramatic and epic night overall here, William. I mean, this is proven to be a really good match for these two teams.
I mean, yeah.
Lagian kalau dia cuman AC kebaca aja sama Genji. Pasti hanya 3 terus tah. 3 tuh lihat aja.
It's too early to say that. I mean, just because
Hanya
of their
3 no.
streak, but they do look a lot better.
Lakia main di mana? Wah, nggak tahu dah Lakia di
When
mana.
the executes happen, when the coordination happens, it's looking like the beginning of the season once again for Genji. See what that timeout amounts to. It's a 4-man stack once again. So they say, all right, Team Secret is pushed up against the wall. They're probably going to go with whatever has worked the best for them. Even on this eco round, Genji, they're trying to make something happen.
Yeah, a bit of a trade out there. Team Secret going to continue to try to advance in. Jeremy with the good dry peek. Envy covers and gets Meteor.
One enemy remaining.
And I think we're almost into the next round here. King way
Okay.
out near the attacker spawn. Now, let's not forget he did get like 4
Jadi
kills
pernah lawan DRX,
in the
pernah
earlier
dong.
round. Let's see if he can get a couple more here now.
And he's good with a sheriff. I mean, we saw it in the kind of know your opponent's video that they filmed between the 3 Korean teams this time around.
King KR.
Telling each other to pick who's the best with the sheriff, and King telling Stacks like, well, you got hit by my sheriff recently too. Why aren't you voting for me? I mean, this guy has done some crazy things with the sheriff. However,
Tembak.
they're not gonna take the risk. Team Secret knows very well the possibilities.
Tembak. 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 Tembak.
Just want him to wallbang through that board so badly. Okay, so this spike is going off.
Dulu juara VCT Pacific siapa? Ada di 1 jam lalu.
King gets Jesse, but Bork
Sama di 2 hari lalu, 3 hari lalu juga ada.
7-12 here. Obviously, an expected losing round here for
Ada.
Genji, as they weren't able to buy into anything of significance. The ultis are stacked, man.
Yeah,
That's crazy
Wah, si
interactions
Ilham
here.
yang berabis.
Lockdowns on both
PRX sih
sides.
kayaknya mah.
Blade Storm ready here for Meteor.
Rolling Thunders on both sides as well, so I mean this could very well just be traded
Jadi
back
jadi di
and
Heaven
forth. Now, at the
64%
end of
sama
the day,
kayak TS
that
tapi
comes
total
out
round
on
dia
top
di
for
Heaven
Gen G,
100
right? They're
roundan.
already at match point. They really just need that one extra round win. Meanwhile, Team Secret
Gilaan nggak?
pushing out with
Hah?
those ultimates. You're going to be forced to trade it back and forth. Here's to see how that will work out.
Oh,
Once again, just vying for control. I mean, this is how we've seen them start every time. Yesterday as well as most of the rounds today. Vie for a long
minum dulu
control.
adik-adik, jangan lupa minum air
Then
putih ya.
take your pick. Now, yesterday it was all A site. And looking at the Killjoy utility from Secret, looks like they want to commit to A once again as well. Gen G, their idea this time is that they're going to be prepared. They're going to stack the site. Killjoy utility in hand. Just hold off on sewers. And then we can hold on to the site. That's the plan from Gen
VCT
G.
League tahun depan jadi 11 tim atau 10 tim. Harusnya sih jadi 11 ya.
Smoke into
Tapi
heaven.
gue nggak ngerti gimana sistemnya, kita lihat aja nanti ya. Soalnya kan dari Ascension 1. Nah, gue nggak tahu tuh. Kita cek aja nanti ya.
The fault line comes in. There is the turret activating. That's the fault line. And the aftershock to buy time on top of the nanoswarms. Now the one curveball is going to be the Omen ultimate. But Rolling
Enak nih,
Thunder's traded on
Borkum.
both sides as well.
Di Hell.
Oh, you got Bork
Ketahuan
here,
tapi.
TP'd in. Gets the first, can't get the second. Jesse gets Meteor and King.
No, Pak Jesse.
He's spotted now.
Oi.
Oh, he gets through the wall bang.
Seconds left.
He knows the comms
Lu
should have
cupu
come in.
banget,
That got there.
sumpah.
It was onside.
Tanamkan diri lu baik-baik, lu tuh cupu.
I did still lurk.
Lu-
He's back in the corner. Dubstep gonna peek.
Cupu banget.
Dubstep with the peek and the headshot.
This
Cupu.
is getting scary. I mean, it is really possible that Team Secret can start to pump up these wins. Had he not done that, Dubstep not been so clutch with the wall bang and the dry peak with the kill, we'd already be talking about map 3. But here we are. The show must go on.
Yeah, I mean, a great start to the hold from Gen G, right? The idea was there. It looked like it was going to work out. But then the Rolling Thunders being traded, and amidst that chaos, Borkum creating a crossfire allows Jesse Vash to focus in. Jesse Vash hits 2 insane kills, and they're able to eventually break into the site and get another round win. Team Secret, they're now
Aceh
changing-
doang.
I mean, they're using yesterday's mind games. Oh, into today, but Meteor says, okay.
Jeremy gets
eventually.
Meteor.
Yeah, but now TS
Si
is that
cupu.
time.
Oh!
TS is in there. They thin out that line as well.
Si cupu.
Lockdown
Ke
used. I mean,
Aceh
Gen G just says,
doang.
okay, your lockdown not available.
Spike planted.
You have to leave the site. Now, this should allow them to pick up a couple weapons on site as well. Jesse
Yeah.
takes the risk of trying to hold on to the site and get an early kill, but he gets picked off. Rifle upgrade for Sylvan.
Yeah, this is them fighting against a Marshall here.
Borkum now trapped. This allows King to push up.
Last player
King
standing.
gets him. It's just going to be Jeremy left, and then there's none. That spike's
Oke.
getting confused, and this second map is being won by Gen
Tidak jadi, guys, tidak
We're
jadi.
tied up 1-1.
Wow, I mean, I think all of
Map
us
tiga,
doubted
bah.
that map for Gen G, right? And that was nothing against Gen G. It was simply Secret has been looking
Kocak.
so good on Haven. And then they came in with this crazy game plan yesterday against DRX. I mean, all of that combined on paper made it look like at the end of the day it was
Oh, yang
gonna be
berjoynya
tough for
depan
Gen
nilai
G,
kadang-kadang
but
kita lagi
the one
OP ya.
none of us had considered or had faith in
Wow, sama
was
emaknya
the
siapa
fact
tuh?
that Gen G choosing attack first. securing a massive lead because the strength of yesterday's Team Secret Haven was that attack on A site. And Gen G says, well, what if we just deny
Didi, terima kasih udah jadi member. Welcome Didi.
the attacking side first? They come in prepared, and they're able to secure map 2.
Yeah, it was a very impressive showing here. I'm glad the strategy worked out for
Nih, tapi asli kalau di split ya, kalau di split sih gue nggak yakin sebenarnya. Soalnya splitnya Gen G kan bagus ya. Lo tau kan Meteor udah pakai Raje. Gue liat si Ayang masih main nggak? Ah, udahan anjir. Pika-pika, cucu.
I offer protection. I get the finger 10 times.
Wait.
You use your fingers
No.
to get me off. What am I?
No, you need to do it again. You need to do it again.
Jok-jok cabul.
Me too.
The dot is going up.
Cryosel. Si gagal nih tadi malam guys. Ente banget Hunter Tip guys.
I'm stunned.
Oh, so they just decided to stun my pick. That's
Anjay,
fucking
BCJ.
awesome.
Wah, nembaknya masih kayak semalam nih. Wah.
All the way up arcade.
Ya. Coba kita lihat claw mesin dongo ini. Oh, ini. Claw mesin Magnum. Anjay. Yang Indo nih guys. Anjir, ini mah yang advance nih. Gak usah pakai lagu lah. Tapi butuh sih. Ngek, ngok, ngek. Yang bener apa mainnya? Mana yang Magnum? Nah. Buru atuh main. Hop. Anjay dapet. Pas di atas copot ya guys. Anjing berhasil.
Halo teman-teman klub sentrik, kita berada di Galaxy Mall 3. Ini pertama kali kami di Galaxy Mall 3. Wow, masih sangat sepi, keren banget.
Galaxy Mall di mana guys? Bekasi.
Kita lihat ke atas tuh ya. Nah, kali ini akan bermain.
Kualitasnya sangat bagus.
I'm gonna spend $100, but we're only gonna be playing Ticket Plum. And we're gonna... No, that hasn't. Come on, baby. Dude.
Surabaya, oh.
And it's stuck. Alright, I'm gonna waste the play. Oh, I think I just made it worse. Let's go on the other side now. We have a maximum of 1,000 on this side. Maybe that's
Hello, Tri.
one. I feel like the more than... Oh, like... Yeah, it's weird. I don't see a value on that one. Oh, there's 1,000 right here. Cha-ching! Oh, I missed it. It's a green one right here, but I think I missed it. Come on, work it out, work it out. It's in that weird dead zone. Oh, well, I worked it out just slightly. But see, I feel like when it's dropping, yeah, it's going to the stupid right. I don't even think we get anything for this. That one's stuck too! Come on, bruh! You're killing me! What the crap? There we go.
Ah,
We'll have to see,
gue
but I
kira
don't think
setak.
that one's good for any tickets. All right, so this is a little claw machine here that actually has like little ticket bundles. I see 50, I see 100, I see 200.
Dapat tiket,
You can grab
asik nih.
Right in, yeah. One here maybe. 50 tickets. I think it does have double clam, but it's got a hook right in.
Ya,
If
kocak.
it's in the loop, you pretty much got it, but no, we'll see if we can finagle one of these. How about this yellow one right here for 100? Come on, clamp in there, baby. Oh.
Harus dalamnya dong, yang lu arah gimana sih?
Close. What's that? Oh, shoot. There's 1,000 tickets we spotted. Yeah, there's no way. There was no way. Dang it. That'd be nice. All right, so we found a ginormous claw machine filled with giant ticket rings here. I'm gonna try for this 600. That's literally
Anjir, gede banget.
by the edge here. Come on, baby.
Anjir, ada ininya guys, ada kamera atasnya.
If we get a 2-in-1, that would be insane. Oh! Oh my god! 3-in-1! This is insane! Dude! Yes! I was not expecting that. Bro, 600, 100, and a 150. So that's 850 tickets, one grab. I'm gonna try
Asik juga.
Alright, we're gonna go.
Tuh lihat tuh ada aimnya.
This one, guys, and go for the 1500 here.
Kamera aim.
Alright, here we go. 1,500 tickets. It's in a weird position. Oh, maybe now we kind of up it. We gotta pay
Gak dapet, kocak.
spinning though. Yeah, it spun wrong. Dang it. Oh my god, it uprooted a maybe a 150.
Ya lumayan lah. Ya lumayan jatuhnya.
1,500 is now vertical, and that's how you want them right there. I'm gonna try one more time.
Tapi tadi bisa ADS keras.
This is the exact position we want to get it in. Let's see if it hooks in that loop. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah! Oh my god,
Yeah.
That would have been double. I would have SH'd myself. Should I try one more? One more time. All right, guys, so we found some UFO catchers. We've never
Apa
seen
nih?
these before here, at least on
UFO.
my channel.
Anjay.
Little triangles in here with different ticket values. There's a 5,000 there. Could you imagine?
Nyari-nyari tiket buat ditukerin ini mah ya.
How you gotta get things that are kind of like this, you know? I just feel like it's not gonna pick anything up. Oh, yeah, you gotta see, like, you can't even go for ones that are like that because they have to be turned. Oh, there's a
Ini buat inian biliar ya anjir.
and see how wide that opens? Oh my god, this would be 1,500 tickets here. I just feel like it's gonna tip it up. Yeah, see exactly.
Ya,
Unless you
kocak.
can offshoot it.
Makasih yang disubrek.
That arm goes in, it kind of.
BT udah gue buka kan? Oh udah.
Yeah. Oh,
Iya,
I know.
tipu.
Problem is it's hitting all those other ones, causing all kind of shenanigans. Come on, baby. Get it.
Iya, tipu.
Shit. And I missed the 50. You would think like it would hook in. There we go. Wait a minute.
Dapat? Anjay, dapat.
Possible. 50 tickets.
Launya leto iya.
50 value. It's like a blue.
Nih tiket lagi anjir. Gue pengennya tuh yang kayak cemilan, dapat itu terus boneka.
There. Oh my god, that's 850. Will it stay? Bro.
Anjay, hoki juga deh.
This thing just won 800. Well, I'm gonna see if I can get it again. Thinking right there. Let's try it. Come on, 750 tickets. Ooh, maybe if it scoops it in there.
Dapat lagi si kampret.
Oh, it's hanging. Yes, dude, another 750. Yes, bang. This is where, and it just spit it into the dead zone. That's okay. We're gonna take our loot and get the heck out of here. All right, 1,500 tickets right here. Let's do this. And there's two
Yang gede lagi nih.
that are together. That'd be crazy if we got them both. That'd be 3,000 tickets. in
Ada
one
Ben, coba
grab.
cari ya, ada sih.
JP. And it hit something like a total doofus. Did not want it to do that. Come on, baby.
Buset.
Oh, baby. Nah, it's just not spinning right. Okay, I think we got the
Mayan.
150. I'll take that. Yeah, that'll hold. Look, nice. Very cool.
Look.
Man, that sucks. They're together too. I'm gonna try once more and see if we can get it. I know I keep saying one more. Come on, 1,500. Oh, that's our best shot right there. Come on. I'll even be happy with one. 3,000 tickets.
Oh.
1,500.
Anjing.
The 150. There's a 1,500
Dapat
bounty.
1.500.
Look at this. We got it. Good thing I went for it again. Bang. That's 1,500 tickets right there. Dude. Generations.
Jadi pengen main babi. Apa nih? Ya Allah sama. Semua isinya tiket. Tapi gede juga guys klaunya. 10.000 aji, gimana cara ngambilnya tuh? Pasti mahal gak sih kan nih kalau yang segede ini nih claw mesinnya?
It does though. Look at that. Come on, Paige.
Iya.
10,000 tickets.
Iya. Oh.
It's right there. And now it's dead zone. Dang it. That is so disappointing. Look at that green one. It's at a neat angle. Claw is deployed. See, it's gonna hit. No. We got
Tertipu.
guys. This might be our shot right here. Come on.
Iya, ini mah letoy. Iya.
I don't know.
Letoy.
For this one, maybe it'll scoop it. I just don't think it's gonna get it. We're gonna try for it. See if we can get a lucky spin here. Nope, and that's exactly what I feared was gonna happen.
Dead zone.
All right, forget it. I'm just gonna walk away. Walk away. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, if it didn't hit that purple one again, watch. Yeah, darn it. If we win that, we might have a shot. So try and win the purple one. Let's see if that gets it. Oh, the purple one. Wait, the purple one is tickets. 1,000.
1,000 tiket.
The red one. Dude, look at that. Didn't even get stuck. 2,000. Yes. Oh, dude.
Kumpul tiket aja. Ini apa nih? Di Indonesia belum ada ya konten yang apa namanya? Capitan full, capitan semua ya. Kecuali yang tadi tuh, yang tadi. Bro. Boneka doang paling. Asik, dapat, enak juga. Rungkat konten kreatornya antar Ben lah. Emang gak buat fun ntar gua bikin lah konten lah. Konten gua aja. Buat short ya lumayan ya. I want iPhone 11. Coba kita lihat. Oh, ini keymaster nih, harus masuk, belokin ya kan. Yang bener lu. Tipu nggak lu?
We're gonna try to win it. If you notice, all these rows have stuff gone out of them, but this row is not. This row actually is completely full. So I think this is just the normal.
Bohong ini Ben. Iya, makanya kan nggak mungkin anjir.
Perfectly, and then we hold this button down. Alright guys, let's see what happens here. Ooh, no. Oh man, that was just a little bit too high. We're gonna, and the key's going up. Gonna be going for that iPhone 11. Nah. There, let's see what happens. Ooh, darn that.
Yeah,
has to be
kocak.
ready to pay out. The key should be pay out for us and give us this brand new iPhone 11. Yeah, man, it keeps deviating. It's just not that. It's just that much closer to paying out. So let's see, guys. One of these times it has to pay out. No.
Punya sendiri. Oh, ini dia punya sendiri.
It's ready. It's ready. There. Oh, dude, I hit the bottom. I got it. I got it. It's in there. It's gonna fall. What? Oh, there it goes. It fell. Okay, I don't know if I recorded that because it like almost didn't fall and then it did it. Dude, it's actually in the package too. Like look, it has like the plastic film ads and 100. Matt, good job. Already, all $20.
And was it God Dead on Sage, which is kind of odd. You don't
God Dead on Sage
that much often, and you don't see Sage being selected.
Aduh ya Allah, sariwawan ini mah gue guys.
It's worth noting though, while Team Secret has played Split a number of times, the only time they seem to have won was the one time against Paper Rex as well, and that was pre-something.
Yeah, this is going to be
Aduh,
really
sariwawan.
intriguing. It doesn't look like we're getting any changes. Are we getting any changes?
No.
Aku tidak yakin. Wow, kan pada kejanji semua kan.
Double duelist, the same that we saw from yesterday against DRX.
Dubstep Jeremy.
You talked about in the desk paper thing. They had this idea of going for trades. Could that work today?
Well, you don't have Buzz. I mean, that's the good news here for Team Secret.
Woi, like-nya setak adik-adik. Udah 500-500 dari tadi ya.
Unless
Kocak
Meteor
juga.
goes full angry, but frankly, Meteor's Raze isn't as good as his Jet. So
Sage.
this is always kind of one of as things where
Bedanya
yes,
Sage
they're
doang
a
ya,
decent,
sama Jet.
team when he's on Raze. They've had some wins, of course, but they're also not nearly as, I think, consistent or as explosive as we've seen here. You know, the other day on Ascent, today on Haven. I definitely lean a little bit more towards the maps where he's Jet, where they're going to have success.
This is your last moment to flip-flop. Are you guys sticking by your predictions?
I'm sticking to Secret because I think they can still do this. I think what they have to do is to really pinpoint those weaknesses from Gen G. Right? Focus on the Sage. You know where those walls can be. Just break them down and bulldoze through. If they can do that and they can take out the players from Gen G, they should win this.
I'll leave the flip-flopping to Valdez.
Valdez is not here today. Again, guys, this is it. This is it. One of these teams are going to get knocked out of Pacific until LCQ, and whoever wins this is one step closer to going to Masters Tokyo and Champions LA. Let's go over to our casters, Tasteless and Will.
Excellent work at the desk, everybody. This is it. One map, one opportunity to move on to the next phase of the tournament. And look, I don't know who takes it. I think that Gen G is in better form now.
Yeah.
But Team Secret, they seem to be so adaptable, so able to change on the fly. I think anybody who says they know for sure is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I think especially considering that, like you said, Gen G looks a lot more alive than they have the past 5 weeks. Curious to see if they can continue that momentum. Meanwhile, Team Secret, I mean, we've seen them do crazy things. I mean, the players have talked about how they're okay with the schedule. This is what they're used to. Now, let's see if they can bring out that determination and endurance. Because again, like we've been pointing out, you lose and you are done for your Season 4. You know, until LCQ, you have to take a break. No chance of Masters Tokyo. Meanwhile, if you win, you get to come back tomorrow for one more chance to go to Tokyo.
Oke guys, ini dia siapa yang akan pulang duluan, adik-adik.
This is it. Team Secret here on the defending side. Gen G ready to attack into the B site.
Anjay, smoke backside.
Looks like they are gonna.
Iya, disundul, disundul. Ada Bang Ronaldo di sini.
Saw him purposely headbutt that poison cloud.
Yeah.
I mean, he was
Disundul,
absolutely he is stuck on the wrong side. So he's going to be absolutely marooned here with the paint shells and the wall bangs coming in. So unfortunately, he can't hold on to that side.
Pasti bingung tuh lah. Kok di kanan smoke saya nih Pak Haji nih.
Meteor and Sylvan get 2.
Yeah, Team Secret, I mean, they tried to rush in. You know, I think they were already in heaven trying to provide support for Borkham as he goes
Satu
down.
Willis, tumben biasanya 2, tumben. Ah.
You know, knowing that
Oh, si
Genji, everyone
Genji.
had to be behind that toxic screen, so Team Secret, I think, trying to launch his surprise attack. Unfortunately, it's a 2v5, and you're not able to pick up a single kill, actually, on the side of Secret.
Oh, good luck, Jesse and Dubstep. I don't know what they're going to be able to get done here now. Looks like they're just going to wait for this spike to go off. Dubstep going to drop down. King gets him. And now that's going to be it. Easy round. Easy life for Gen G, William. Flawless victory.
Yeah, it's looking a lot better. But again, they've been winning a lot of these pistols, right? That is their 5th pistol win for the night.
Yeah. Clearly better the pistol round game here than Team Secret.
For today, absolutely. Now see if they can, again, continue to snowball off of that. I mean, that's why we talk about the importance of pistols, is because on paper, it gives you an advantage, right? You should win the next round. That means you're starting with 2 rounds on the board in the half. See if they can make that happen. It's going to be 4 Spectres and a Bulldog. Now, Bulldog on Meteor, so I got to imagine after this default, waiting for, you know, potential push-outs, they should group and just all pile in once again. Otherwise, you run the risk of giving over that Bulldog to Team Secret.
Yeah. Envy here with the shorty in hand. Ready for any overextension. Pretty big stack up here in the mid, but I don't think we're going to have any action in mid for the time being unless Team Secret decides to come out, which really wouldn't make any sense right now.
Yeah, so Gen G looks like they're just saying, all right, we got tanks in mid. Just wait. If they don't push out, that's fine, right? Just continue to see if we hear anything. Because at the end of the day, we are going to go in as 5. I don't think they want to risk even like a 2-3 split, right? The opponents
Nah,
are
pemain lama guys ya.
resources to block up a choke point.
Biasanya yang
anyway.
lama-lama gini nih
So
anti
just group
ikonya
up,
kalah.
Don't risk getting over weapons. And then we'll go in. So they're running the clock down. That's fine until the 40-second mark. Now they do have to start to make their move just a bit. Now TS is working as bait. Okay, so they're willing to give away one potential Spectre. He's already spotted 2 members. I mean, that's at least 2 members over on A. The call comes in to just walk into B site. Still checking
Gedeng
every
emang
corner
rapi
for
aja ini mah
shotguns.
janji ya.
Yeah, and right now this should be a pretty easy setup on the B. It's just going to be Jesse ready to try to take some shots.
Oh, but hiding in this smoke. They're trying to just buy time.
Kena.
Eventually, the spam will take Jesse Vash out, and the spike should be able to go down. Envy wanted to go in with the shorty, but the Sage wall comes up.
Hah?
All right, well, this is going to be a tough one here for Team Secret. Meteor finds 1 and 2. Jeremy very low over here around the corner.
Hah?
Not taking any chances.
Iya.
I mean, you like to see this if you're a Gen G fan. They are being very careful. They do not want to take unnecessary risks. They're not going to try to push out either. They're just trying to see if you eventually do peek out.
Fokus banget Kak ya, lagi mikir gue nih.
Well, right? Putting up the poison cloud, making it seem like,
Gimana
hey, maybe
ya?
you can get across, you know, and then just spam the other side. See if you can get that, but at the end of the day, Envy.
Iya.
TS is actually even going to pick up that kill.
Mau ninja dia.
Done. Second win. No surprises really there. I think you can really see the patience exhibited here by Gen G and really not wanting to like overextend or over commit anywhere. Team Secret's still a real threat so far.
Yeah, Meteor with some clean shots in this round, and again, the patience.
Oh.
And then TS.
Mugel, jangan play.
We lose one Spectre, it's not
Itu
that
artinya
big,
Paulus
but he
ya
had his
adik-adik.
way out anyway, so just goes in to check. I mean,
Bro, gini, hamnyong nama semida.
understanding that they need to take advantage of everything, right? That's stacking up your ult points. I mean, these are things that you kind of forget about as the match goes on, but then you imagine, well, what if they didn't have that one ult that one round? Things like that really start to come back and haunt you.
This time around, they're going to probe up
Bansos
into the
ntar
A
pas time out.
side. Jesse,
Emang udah 500.
shot, takes Goddead out.
Yeah, this
Ah,
is
yang
all
bener.
set up for
Ah,
Jeremy.
tipu
Jeremy
nih.
now trying to get the cross. He is going to get tagged. They don't have exact location from him. But the dog being used as well, continuing to force Gen G to give up on A side. They already have B main control on the side of Team Secret. They're watching Heaven as well. So if that happens, they'll be able to go for a retake. They even heard the drop. Envy. Here's a drop on Vents.
Yeah, maybe a bit cavalier here. They're going to try to push through. Borkham going to have to pull back, dropping down into the site itself.
Yeah,
but we could always have Gen G wrap around.
Yeah, but the snake bite was pushed there as well. Now this is going to force him to eventually go to B main. And that's the thing. This is all set up for Dubstep to find success. Now, he is going to have to activate his Tailwind at the most perfect time, because if he gets marooned here, I mean, it's just going to be a one-to-one trade. But here they come. They don't have much time elsewhere. He gets one. Not good for the second.
Yeah, but Borkham, that other line of defense, picks off another. Gen G, the number's starting to drop. And as long as they can just get
Invi.
retreat back to the next line of defense, I mean, this should be doable. Sylvan here.
Okay.
Again, Gen G's shots are good, but overall, Team Secret does clutch that.
Yeah, I mean, Team Secret just had that entire round mapped out in their head as soon as Jesse gets that first kill, right? He gets the first kill on A main, slows it down, continues to send out aggressive guiding lights and trailblazers, because that way they just simply cannot enter the site. And in fact, Jeremy getting tagged by that guiding light even worked out in their favor, because now Gen G had no info about how many more members were on A. They had to rotate.
Entembre emang gitu, emang iya.
I mean, this all
Di Silver
works
emang
out
gitu ya?
in Team Secret's head to, okay, they're going to come Heaven and then rotate to B main. They're able to hold that defensive round.
Okay, this time around, here's a little bit of pressure built in mid. Dubstep peeks and gets King. Envy gets Meteor. Big plays here from Team Secret right out of the gate. It's going to be easy for them from here on out.
Ramal Salwa
Carry two
Agatha.
stack here, as we're going to see this Sage. Sorry, yeah, just going to try to move in here.
Yeah, just trying to not make any noise, see if they can regain control of this area. Now, the thing is, I mean, Team Secret, they're ready for this. Dubstep got such a deep kill out in B main. And that trade, it doesn't matter. I mean, you're still a 4v2 advantage now. Team Secret, they do have to start considering maybe grouping up together. That's what they're doing on the B side. You don't want to get caught into these unnecessary 1v1s. Uh-oh, Jeremy distracted by ramps. Wants to get the skill. He will get that one.
Yeah, big plays here. Just Goddead left over. Can he make something
Kalau
work
nyindir
here?
gua gitu Ben Silver. Enggak nyindir, ngatain gua.
He's even going to get the kill.
Beautifully
Nice.
done, 2-2.
Wop, RR-nya kok nambah, The Bangkong. Wow,
And I gotta
apa yang
say,
terjadi di luar
the
streaming?
ending was interesting, but really it was all about the start. They poke out, they drop 2 off, and then it's just a very easy game. Use the clock, let them try to slowly push through, and you're getting those kills. It's exactly what
Joki
we saw
gigi
that
lu
day.
Joki sembarangan. Gue gak tidur nih demi naik rank.
That entry point into Ramen Shop. I mean, Team Secret can willingly give up B main for the time being, knowing that no one's going to be rushing them from that
frustasi
part of
Joki
the
gitu,
map.
Ben.
I mean,
Ucap seorang silver.
With the information you have and kind of tightening the map into smaller areas until you eventually choose to strike or defend.
Kalau sore randomnya kocak. Ah, lu telat mantra.
Alright, Dubstep gonna be ready here.
Lebih random live chat sini daripada Valorant,
Yeah, this is a lot of utility use though on the side of Team Secret. Now, of course, they have the better
Tadi mah ada yang
firepower, so
aus.
I think that's partly why they're okay with that. If we just match util for util, or even
Joki di mana bang?
2
Aku
for 1,
mau juga. Ada
we're still gonna
Joki.
eventually come out
Kalau
on top.
Joki
Oh,
anak-anak
Jesse Vash gets taken down by
tim
King.
gua juga pada itu tuh
Yeah,
ngejoki.
suddenly A is looking very
Pada
tempting.
buka.
They still have Envy on site. Better guns
Oh,
in hand,
the
but King
timing.
gets him too.
Envy trying to check too many corners as he tried to reposition, but Jeremy's backup arrives just in time. He will pick off 1 kill. Now, no weapons
Kalau
recovered on
Joki
the
pada
side of
semangat
Gen
tuh,
G.
mainnya
So
serius.
there's still a
Kalau
decent
streaming
chance
biasa
here
ya
for
nggak
Team
terlalu.
Secret. Now, the spike plant goes down. If they can hold on to this until TS comes in from heaven, if they can just stay alive on site, Team Secret doing what they can. Jeremy
Agacu, moonlight, moonlight.
Borkum knows.
Yeah.
He gets the kill.
Oh my God! Now I'll tell you what,
Nice.
it looked like that was a round there that it was going to be, very doable to start there for Team Secret. Gen G retook control of
Anjing,
that.
iPad gue dicuri.
And there were some tense moments back there. It was a Jeremy
Tim
3
yang udah
bullets
pulang
in
di
the
playoff
chamber,
siapa
just
aja?
the classic
Ini
guys
pertama
like,
nih.
I don't have anything that's really easy to use right now.
Yeah,
Antara dua ini dulu
but
pertama.
Borkum's there in time with the backup, and Borkum, I mean, even here, I think he heard the final couple footsteps coming up from TS because TS had to run in to provide backup. But either way, yeah, Borkum, yeah, they're already calling it out as well. So just good awareness of their surroundings. Good hold despite.
Alah, anjing. Jangan sakit ya, guys ya.
I mean, this is as easy as it gets if you push out. Just hold this angle on
Apaan?
B main.
Ah, kok nani-nani? Ditaruh lah, ngapain dibawa ke sini? Enggak.
Let's see if they can get this operator pick over here.
Even gonna push out. Using the opponent's toxic screen against him, and it works perfectly.
That was so smart. You can see that King completely caught off guard. They're going to get the orb now. Meanwhile, Dubstep ready with a peek here. Borkum gets it before Dubstep can even be factored in. A sewer lurk here and a creep up into A.
Enak.
A Hail Mary play here for Gen G.
Terus makan jangan lupa minum.
Things have already kind of fallen apart.
Yeah, no matter where they go, I mean, sure, you might get the plant down. Team Secret, it looks like if they come A, they might be okay with giving over the plant, but the round pretty much secured in Team Secret's head. You already have operator control of B main. You're watching B heaven from 2 different areas. Now, you did give up this resurrection, so, the numbers even out just a bit again, but the angle is held by Jeremy. Good for 2 extra kills.
Yeah, great play by Jeremy. Just Meteor and King left over already. Oh, and the barrel of the gun is sticking out of the smoke.
Kelihatan moncongnya, guys. Bis minum masih aus gak? Kayaknya masih sedikit aus.
20 seconds run through. By the way, you can feel how tense it is here in the studio. Team Secret continuing to regain control of the half here. Remember, the loser is out of VCT Pacific. We are now finally in the phase of this tournament where we start to kill the losing teams off.
Send them home.
Murder them, William.
Just the way you emphasized it made it sound a lot more dramatic than it had to be. But yeah, I mean, it is a kind of sad ending, right? I mean, you put in so much work for the past 2 months.
Yeah.
And, I mean, you got this far into the playoffs. I mean, even for the teams that didn't make it to the playoffs, it was heartbreaking for some of them as well, as they were so close to really coming together in time. They miss out on the last couple matches. But if you're
Minum Ben, oh ya,
close
minum.
to securing that last ticket, DRX and PaperX already securing their
Ah,
spot, in the upper
enak.
bracket finals to go to Masters Tokyo. But the remaining teams that are fighting today, they're fighting for a chance for that 3rd ticket to represent BCT Pacific.
Pentita, ya Pentita.
Yeah.
Split 2 kapan lagi main? Hari Selasa?
Well, I think it's a much needed one.
Tanggal
Haven,
23.
I think that honestly,
Siang dah kayaknya dah. Gue lupa.
it was the
Coba
best,
lihat.
we've seen of Gen G in weeks and weeks, but there were these moments, especially in map 1, where it just seemed like the further
Oh, jam
along we
2.
got in any half,
Udah match seru nih terakhir.
Team Secret was at the game in general. Like, they were just better at using their utility. They were better at being very fluid with their strategies.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think especially right now in Split, right?
Pakai liquid apa lagi pakai dead squad biasa.
Team Secret hasn't been doing anything insane. It's been, fairly straightforward,
Boom BTR, ya.
standard Split procedure. Now,
Terakhir
obviously, some
penutupan.
of the aim bills going in favor of Team Secret. I can't blame it on that either, because Gen G, I mean, they almost got that thrifty round, right? So it's not solely on the aim. However, I think the timing of how Gen G's trying to take space, and part of this maybe comes down to them needing the Sage on their comp, where they don't have as
Tahun
much
depan
more
Pacific
utility
di
on
Indo
the
asik
attack
dah.
side
Wah,
to
nggak
really
tahu ya.
take over
Itu
a
kalau
map.
tempat-tempat
They're
franchise
continuing to
tiap
really
tahunnya berubah sih
invest a
seru.
lot in mid early on, and Team Secret is not interested in
Kayak setahun di
fighting.
Korea, setahun di Indo, setahun di mana Thailand, setahun di India gitu ya kan.
Huddled up over here in mid.
There.
I mean, look at Secret, right? They have the op and B main. So if the attacking team, goes into B heaven like this, they're willing to just let the site go, take control of main as well. Now, Borkum doesn't have his exit entirely planned out, but the operator will still be able to hold it. Maybe Borkum just stays alive on site. Envy's already coming to provide backup.
Yeah, Envy going to wrap around here now. Meteor could be ready to just get the drop on him, and a very fortunate peek does not end up getting him killed off.
Yeah, but Gen G has to suspect. They have to suspect something's wrong here. Okay, Showstopper's in. He did not get picked out. He's trying to take out main first, and he is able to take down the operator. Meanwhile, his teammates will help secure the site by taking down Borkum as well. A great entry coming in from Gen G, and the pit is now up to try to secure this round.
Painful angle to try to come through there.
Ngapur paling, iya
that
sih.
shorty in hand, Jeremy taking Meteor out.
Uh-oh. His own Showstopper.
Ooh.
Oh my God, Jeremy!
Gila Jeremy.
He will be able to get the trade. It's now a 2v2, but the pit is still
Bisa
up.
nih tuh pintu nih.
All right, Jesse
Kanan.
drops in. Can't find a target just yet.
Oh,
belakang lu.
First, Goddead's gone. King returns the
City
favor.
Las, City Las.
Okay,
Eh,
so
City
they
Las.
know
City
that
Piper.
he's there. Still a member. TS was on the flank, so it's still a 2v1 here. Pit goes down, but not much time.
Oh, I don't think he can get it.
Ah, udah enggak
You know
dapat.
he's not defusing. TS doesn't have to rush it. Just has to play time, and he's forced him off the spike and the
Nah,
site.
trip tiba.
And a good thrifty win coming in from Gen G.
Yeah, it was thrifty, but as far as utility, when it was a little bit expensive too, Gen G now burning through that Viper's pit, and an exciting big round win here. Operator going to be in hand now for Dubstep.
Yeah, he had enough credits to buy another one. Showstopper's being traded in this round throughout. But hey, I mean, use those ultimates to get the round win, whether it's a thrifty or not. I mean, otherwise, you're just going to let it sit and rot in your arsenal.
Namanya Salman, Pak.
Now, second operator comes out for Team Secret. Now they are going to reposition. They've had him on B main 2 rounds in a row. Because of Gen G's focus on mid, this time they allowed to plant Dubstep with the operator further out in mid, right? They're just holding on to B site. Just Borkum holding a position where he can stay alive as long as possible. Envy's there to support from B heaven. A default look here. And here's the thing. They're giving up a lot of space on ramp. And they say, you can take ramp, but we're not giving up heaven. Jeremy's watching this. If you want to rotate over through vents, because that's where Envy's waiting.
Meteor starting to push in. Can't quite get a
Kada
good read on this. They're
gurun
gonna back
kamu
out
kena
now for
time
19.
out dadah.
A is starting to look pretty undesirable. Not able to find much. The Dubstep's here in mid, and this is where they could end up getting the first pick, because we're seeing build up over here just by sewers.
Oh, the read is so good from Secret. They know they've left, and they know the fastest rotate is through mid. They're using the dog first, so that does force the reposition. But Envy, he's hiding behind the poison cloud. He gets one.
Dia loncat.
Gen G, they don't have much time. Team Secret is holding on. Dubstep good for
Iya.
another.
Iya,
Oh, they end up getting
goddamn.
Dubstep.
Si hot
Yeah,
angle.
TS and King, the only ones remaining. The spike is stuck, though, in mid. It's not going to go protected. I'm not sure if they had a read that the spike was actually still out there or not.
Yeah, I mean, Gen G, they didn't have much option, right? I mean, Goddead was holding on to the spike. Tries to go for the trades. Cannot get enough. Eventually goes
2
down.
detik gak bisa sih.
Yeah, there's
Gen
no way.
G.
There's no way they get that spike planted over there. This is going to be another Team Secret win here. Kind of a wild round. Funny exchange there in the middle.
But a great hold from Team Secret.
Yeah.
I mean, again, the read. that the fastest rotate has to be through mid. If we can just stall enough time through a couple of these kills, I mean, that's why you see Dubstep, he tries to go for the first shot, but he does not risk getting stunned by Sky's Trailblazer, right? He dashes out right away because, again, the idea is, all right, I've got backup and vents. We just have to play against the clock at this point. Very, very smart round from Team Secret.
Going into round 9 now. Gen G, I mean, they're fighting back pretty well, but it does seem like Team Secret is very much in control of this. We've got Dubstep this time over way into the back of A, but a pretty heavy mid setup. If anybody from Team Secret is going to try to push out, don't think we're going to see anything from them just yet. They're going to have Dubstep now rotate back around here, up into the heaven side of A.
Yeah, I mean, you love to see the constant repositioning of the operator, keeps the attackers guessing. But the MO from Gen G has been to try to vie for mid control a lot of time.
Nice snake bite.
Poison, or snake bite, rather. Mishap from Gen G. But that's okay. I mean, at the end of the day, you've got your teammates over in B Heaven. You don't need to constantly watch for their cross angle. And now, because they've left B main open, they're going to just empty out B Heaven. This calls for help from Jesse Vash. You see on the minimap, he's now rotated over to stairs on B side. And the MO on A site is, all right, well, we've got the operator watching the entrance into main. If we just make sure we kind of hold the choke point coming out from vents, we've now got them trapped in mid. All right, you know the main forces are there.
All right, what can Jeremy do with this? Awesome. They get flashed. 2 are taken out, but King returns the favor. 3-3 now.
30 seconds
Working with it. Oh, his instinct is so good. He knows someone might come in from behind.
Yeah, I mean, he's constantly watching for that. And here's the thing is that, I mean, Gen G, they peek out so early before the Cosmic Divide is really able to go up.
Gas.
So weird.
What? And even there, Envy's able to get the kill.
You saw that setup though. That looked like that was going to work no matter.
Halo Bang komen aman, izin memantau. Itu ada Bang Intel. Namanya Salwa Agatha. Coba di prospek.
I mean, the Cosmic Divide, for one, it was kind of lined up in an idealistic way, whereas the rest of Team Secret, okay, I guess they were also already positioned in front of it anyway, so good read from Team Secret. Just baiting him. And then trying to back out to draw out more distance. You love to see kind of little crafty plays like that on both sides of that encounter.
We've got a Viper's Pit in hand here for Envy.
Don't get in my way.
Into mid, basically clogging this out, making it an undesirable location to try to have any engagement.
In my way.
And that's going to really force
Gen G
to kind of focus on a side here eventually.
Yeah, I mean, trying to see if you get any sort of spam through the pit, obviously. Nothing better than just trying to spam through. You get a pick onto the Viper and the pick goes down. That's the most ideal scenario. But look at the positioning from Envy. He's hiding right in that little corner as it begins and vents. He's not going to get too easily spammed out from out front. Oh, operator Dubstep position to check for the toxic screen angle. Now the thing is King is on the other side.
I don't know if Dubstep's going to be ready for an angle this close.
But here's the thing, unless King is able to creep forward and get the kill, if Dubstep gets the first kill, he will probably just dash out, right? King's not in a position to be able to swing fast enough for a trade. The Guiding Light checks for that as well. Oh
iya, kaget
the timing's good from King, but the Trailblazer stuns them up. Jesse Vash, he is just trying to clog up this choke point. He's good for another as well.
Yeah, beautifully done. The res here as well. Gen G primed to
Jeremiah.
Spike. What exactly can Envy come up with? Goddead going to try to come through. Bit of a trade now, 2-3.
All right, checks for 1. Borkum trying to go for the
White Swing, it's Borkum time. Nice.
That is wild. Envy with 8 HP. Beautiful wide swing from Borkum.
Absolutely. I mean, that is what won the round. That single-handedly won that round. He checks and just goes for a crazy wide swing. Perfectly done. Doesn't take damage, gets the kill.
Yeah. 7th win here on the board. Team Secret clutching that victory. I mean, that could have gone either way. A funny start, by the way. You know, when we had King and Dubstep on either side, it looked like maybe King would have an opportunity to get that kill. The wall goes back up, Dubstep gets the pick, but then King pops out anyways. And for their Gen G but ultimately it's recovered from Team Secret.
Borkum hyped up. Can't blame him. Amazing play from him. And that is going to be the second timeout being used by Gen G.
Second
in the
time
first
out.
half.
Whoa.
Going all in, trying to make sure they can get to 5 rounds. They want to close the gap before they go on to the advantageous side of defense. I mean, that seems to be the goal. But here's the thing. You all in your timeouts like this. If this ends up being a 3-9, that is not looking hopeful for Gen G in the second half.
Yeah, and I think it's possible it could be a 3-9. I would love to see Gen G try to fight back here, but it just seems like the further along we get in a half, the more in control Team Secret is. Their reads have been very, very on point. When they do seem to lose control of a round, they've been very smart at recovering that. Even if it doesn't work every time, you can see the ideas at play. Gen G, they're not playing poorly, but they're not delivering what they need, at least so far here, for this to look like a realistic map 3 victory.
Yeah, and here's the thing is you got to start to wonder. I mean, you have a single initiator and then a single duelist. I mean, there is just not much you can do on the attacking side to really, push out and secure
Cahaya.
I mean, the Sage, you're kind of
Anjir, si Borkum di atas itu, guys.
as you eventually go for the Execute or something like that, or good for post plant, but
Wow, kenapa Borkum bisa di atas? Apakah disacelin?
I mean, the ideal scenario is a 5-7 half. They're not going to be able to pick up that weapon just yet.
Nice, ya elah Jeremy-nya mati.
Yeah, nice kill there. Borkum still keeping B a tough site to get into. Let's see if he can keep that going. He knows that Meteor's dropped down, but there might be a push from above here.
Yeah, he knows that as well. He is going to lose that battle to Sylvan.
All right, the dog spots Jesse. The wall goes up. And, I mean, this is going to be tough. Dubstep is still up in heaven, but I don't know what he can actually find here.
Yeah, I mean, this is where the Sage really starts to shine, right? Is this post-plant positioning? Of course, the plant didn't quite happen yet, but
1v4, Dubstep 1v4.
They really just needed to kind of force their way through and win these battles.
Dubstep 1v4.
I mean, it wasn't off of constantly fishing for information with flashes,
Dubstep
guiding lights, and things
1v4.
like that. So, I mean, it comes together a little bit late, but they will be able to get one extra round for the time being on the side of Gen G.
That's right, at least for now. Gotta say, not bad here by Gen G. It's going to be 7-4 here, so this is either going to be a 7-5 or an 8-4 as we finish up the first half, coming into the next final round. Dubstep
Kamu masih bisa bet sekarang ini
apa?
Kamu ingin bet sekarang?
Hah? Carrying that operator forward. And we'll see if he can get some picks with that moving forward.
Apakah kamu bersungguh-sungguh?
All right, 4-7. If they can get to 5-7, it's not bad for Gen G. Meanwhile, Team Secret, if they can make it an 8-4, they'll feel a lot better. They're also running the double duelist. Right? A little bit more to work with on the attacking side. Of course, both teams are choosing the Viper Master for the controller, so the idea of kind of isolating a site on the attack or even the defense remains the same, identical across the board.
Bagaikan langit sore hari.
Well,
berwarna
we do have this Viper's pick, so I'm going to watch it very closely to see if they get that spike set up here and get that on. I think if they do get a spike planned, it's very likely Gen G can actually secure it and close it out. Borkum over here, ready on B.
Yeah, they had to use an early guiding light just to check. Now that's also traded with an early smoke coming out from Borkum as well. The gravity wall going to be initiated just as early. So now back up from B Heaven. They're watching across for Borkum. He's trying to stay alive at the site. Jeremy's not in a good position. His head shows above the toxic screen. Meteor's able to pick up that kill.
Oh, showstopper ready. And Envy's in the corner.
Envy already down.
75.
Anyway. A solid entry. Can they hold on to it? The wall is blocking off Ali, and now the pit comes up as well. Dubstep spots one.
Aduh.
To be here with the shorty in hand, gonna come in from above. He can get right on top of this box.
Aduh.
Yeah, very cool angle though from Dubstep. You see he can
This
perch
is
up
it,
the box
guys.
and maybe pop in from a lot of different spots, but this is so close right now. Great recovery there from Gen G. A much needed one to make a realistic second half here. Just a 2-point lead.
All right, I mean Team Secret. See if he can win one
Tadi
more
si
first
Borkum
round.
kalau disacelin gitu emang boleh. Kalau disacelin nggak apa-apa. Kalau di boosting harusnya nggak boleh.
Continue that way again here on defense on split. They may very well surpass you on the board right now. The biggest thing for me is going to be, I mean, it's Goddead's positioning, right? Because
yeah,
with a double duelist, yeah, the duelist will be able to get over the siege.
Lagu
But the rest of
favorit,
them will
yeah.
be blocked off. I mean, it will do its job. Same with the slow orb. So his positioning, the timing on his utility.
Rebahan lagi ya?
I mean, if you
Kenapa
time
lu
it
nyuruh-nyuruh
perfectly,
gue
it
rebahan?
actually hard
Huh?
counters the double duelist to a certain extent because those
Prediksi
double
menang
duelists will
siapa
now be
nih?
marooned
Gue
on
sih
their
pengennya
own, sure, they have
TS
their
ya,
own
biar seru
crossfire,
aja.
but
Cuman kalau gua sih ya udah.
them gets taken out. Now the other one all alone, isolated on the site, and then the rest of the forces not much to work with on the entry.
See Warbirds talking to the rest of the team. It's realistic for both sides here. 5-7 is doable for Gen G. We're going into this last half. A half that is going to decide who actually is knocked out of ECT Pacific.
Yeah, the winner moves on for one more chance. The loser is out, and we have to wait for LCQ. I mean, fans on both sides. A little shout out to chat as well, but cheering for Team Secret as well.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting one. Again, the pistol round could not matter more. We've seen success here with Gen G overall more in the pistol rounds, which obviously is extremely important.
Grill!
And here's the thing, pistol round.
Matanya kemana?
With a Sage.
Oh, ada itu.
On paper, they absolutely have the advantage here. I mean, that Sage wall is, feels like just like the strongest barrier in the
Elor ini buat masa setiap peluk sampai mati apa?
Where you can sort of inhibit position so easily.
That fan sign we just saw, that's a quote from the popular Korean drama on, I believe it's on Netflix as well, The Glory. But I don't know.
Kayaknya malam ini
in the drama in English because I didn't
hari ini kita live-nya PCT aja guys ya.
But we'll see Gen G. Can they keep it up? All right, Toxic Screen just shut off mid and B. I mean,
Elor
kind of a
gulung.
retake ball as well from Gen G's Viper being played by King. Now the Sage not here on A site to block the entry, so it's gonna have to be used for post-plant utility. TS marooned all alone, and I mean Gen G, they made the same mistake that Secret did in the first half. As soon as your first controller is marooned, they try to provide backup by
nonton di sana atau nonton
and
YouTube
they
pilih
all get
mana.
taken out at once.
And this is looking
Nonton di sana asik sih.
very doable for Team Secret. We've got Borkum over here making it an inconvenience for the Sage.
Lu mau nongkrong ya bang? Mau
Already
nongkrong di
cleaned up by
kasur.
Dubstep, leaving only King left in the game. Envy going to be ready here. And that's it. Flawless victory. 8th round win. And a likely 9th round win here unless Gen G can force
Derek
something.
sudah pulang sayangnya.
It's not possible
Belum.
for Gen G, but right now I'm getting very worried for them.
Yeah, I mean, surely on Gen G's side, you just kind of let this next round go. Don't invest into really anything. I mean, I don't think.
So sad, what a play!
I know Meteor likes to do it. I don't know if you do that. I think you just save up for the early operator. Your team can use that so well with the Sage on another part of the map or combined together. Okay, he will go for the Marshal.
All right, there it is.
He is often good for one, though, so I don't blame him.
Well, this time around, we have that Marshall carried down in the mid. We don't have anybody in there just yet, although Borkum could slide through. A lot of tension built up over here at A.
Wow, Dubstep is so smart. He was trying to prepare for the anti-flash as well. Dodges it entirely. That's true, and he's creating distance. Look at this. He knows that they're on an eco, so he just doesn't want to get in close quarters.
Yeah.
Very, very smart play coming out
beautifully done here. It's going to be a tough recovery now.
Yeah, a Dubstep just kind of single-handedly maneuvering around that position. I mean, again, on paper, yes, it's an advantageous round, but it's movement like that, it's small things like that, especially in a map 3.
Mampus lu pemuda. Nyari jodoh kok Mbak Ayu.
In terms of the mental game, who's staying a bit more focused?
Envy's going to see that last one and finally get that kill. Another flawless victory here.
19%.
Gen G needs to start to try to regain
Dapat bonus.
control here.
Yuk bisa bonus. Karena kamu cupu banget Tim Secret ya.
Marshall, 3 Spectres, and a Bulldog still in hand, as you mentioned. Tasteless, Flawless is.
Jutge, wah ini sih butuh Jutge nih CT nih.
That's a lot of that economy snowball starting to happen.
Flawless terus nih.
See what the setup is here. Of course, they're on the attacking side. Now,
Ow.
curious, I mean, what's Goddead's positioning once you start to get into the buy rounds? Comes back to mid. All right. I mean, I think these days the go-to has been Sages on the side of the map. If you do have a Sage, not that common to begin with in the current meta, but it's Secrets.
Hayo lo, kaget kan Jeremy sudah sampai City. Yeah.
They're gonna have several lines of defense. They can basically try to take close
Aduh.
fights with the Spectre.
Aduh, si hot angle ini jago banget.
Didn't know that there's already one planted. Okay, he's suspected. He's good for 3. He opens up alley entirely.
No.
Secret. They were trying to make sure they had better post-plant positioning. It comes back to bite them.
Bagus ngambil
Right, here we go.
CT.
Meteor gonna try to come in.
The
Now,
smoke.
it's not over yet, but it's looking rough. Borkum with a great lurk over here.
It's
in the smoke.
Borkum time.
Out.
Wah.
But eventually
God
gets spammed through. An ace.
Yeah.
For Goddead.
Crazy. Big
Aceh,
win
Bang.
there. Meteor and TS shaved off.
Langsung bisa
They'll
repair,
have to find
Bang.
their way back into the next round, but
Holy sh.
oh, never mind. There's a res
Holy
there again, excuse me.
sheesh.
So just TS picked off there.
Yeah, I mean, I love it, right? You got the ace, you got an early res. Might as well make sure that you don't have to buy back another rifle because this was the bonus round for Team Secret.
Right.
So Gen G just
Nice,
making
nambah
sure that you try to
billing.
stay
Iya,
ahead.
gas,
I mean, you're on
button.
defense, that res, you're not going to have the most ideal scenarios to use it anyway. A Goddead single-handedly stopping the momentum from Team Secret.
No pounds missed here.
Yeah, and can the rest of the team support that effort in the coming rounds?
All right, dog shot down immediately. A bit of a skirmish here over by A. Shots fired through. It's making it very undesirable to try to actually cross up into A heaven there. They're going to leave Dubstep back there for the time being. Mid is sort of open. I mean, we do have King back here.
They are just kind of leaving that space a little bit open, but they are holding on to the choke points. The most important thing, though, is that B main in control of Gen G. So Team Secret, I like this. They want to check. Have you already pushed out? All right, so that does activate right as it hits the corner, so they know that there's someone deep. That forces Gen G out of the map. This is
Wah,
very
Salman
smart from
mati.
Team Secret, making sure that Gen G cannot sit on their laurels, because if they allowed Goddead to be there, the wall would have come up past the 1 minute mark, and now he's going to be able to use it on B. Heaven still seeing
Tadi kan udah
utility
type out ya.
game. You know it's an A-side hit.
Adik-adik lupa
If that
bantu
wall doesn't get
Sosi.
taken down in the next 20 seconds.
All
dia.
wrapped up here into heaven.
I like it, Borkum. Team Secret's playing so well around the Sage. They're constantly making sure Gen G cannot rotate and stack onto a site.
They're ready to come now into A. Someone's going to be down here already. Jeremy comes from
Enggak
the
ada Bang
side.
Os. Enggak, Bang Os enggak nonton VGT.
Not able to get that first
Bang Os
kill,
main
but Jesse
GTA,
Nash
guys.
comes in, and Envy as well with the trades. The site's still opened up. Gen G not in a position to
Borkum
combat.
knows. He knows that he's gone around.
Oh, here's TS as well. He knows everyone's location. He gets the first one. They know the rest are at screens.
Nice.
Just got it over here. And
Nice.
getting into such an important position there.
Langsung ya bansos buat adik-adik.
We already know there's two
Trot.
that have come down. We know the Sage is wrapping around by screens. And then, of course, TS on the run. They're just not aware that Borkum's even there to hear that.
Scam Yose ya, lu tahu.
The smart thing about that
Teman-teman
is
gua.
so multi-layered because Borkum initially broke down the Sage wall in B Heaven from mid, and then he takes control. The team takes control of Heaven, but then he's sitting outside of Raptors at an angle where they would not be able to see him if they came in through defender spawn. But he kind of suspects that because he already showed his presence in mid. I mean, Genji's not going to be sprinting through mid anytime soon. Just a really good macro positioning of not just Borkum, but the entire Team Secret, even with Jeremy kind of clearing out B main before that.
Okay, it's going to be actually a rush in A this time around here. A is just open. It seems like Gen G thought they were going to be able to cut them off.
Stepan, terima kasih satu gift membernya. Anjing dapat si Om Ardi.
Silva with a couple good kills. It's buying enough time. The rest of Team Secret has to come to support. Gen G doing what they can to try to push out, but the firepower is too much to overcome.
Gordon, kamu akan mati Gordon. Oke.
Dude, what a
11.
awesome round. I don't think they're going to get that spike planted in time. Yeah, it was a funny interaction. You know, they just had the firepower, they had the position to kind of get them wedged in there. They did, you know, in Genji's defense, they did stop the spike from getting in and cut them up, but they weren't able to capitalize on it.
Yeah, I mean, you're on an eco, not much more you can do. I mean, you already got a couple more kills than you could have hoped for, so they just have to let that round go. Now they do have the Seekers online, but not much else Aside from that, TS is 2
ngeblank anjing
points
otak
away,
gua.
along with Meteor as well from their ultimates on the Astra and the Raze respectively.
Akulah pengantinmu. Eta nice place aja.
Jesse Vash 1 point away, Borkum as well. Any one of them can plant, and they can create a insane post-plant position ready to
ulti
combat.
udah 2, semuanya satu orb punya ulti, asik nih Team Secret nih. Yuk.
Available here for Team Secret. They can crack open any tight position, so Gen.G is going to have to stay pretty far back.
Oh my gosh!
Running into the wall.
Look at
ngancurin
this, right?
wall.
Not only does it run into the wall, which
Seekersnya ngancurin
with
wall.
the timing of how those skills are used, but Team Secret purposely hang back so the Seekers cannot possibly give that much information.
Yeah.
The Seekers are absolutely wasted so early on in the round. No information gained just because one split off. Gen.G, yes, they have, you know, people rotate over Meteor and now coming to support as well onto the A side, but that's about it.
Ya Allah, hilang 2 orang, bah.
That changes things quite a bit.
Belum ulti, Bang. Nice. Pas. Nice.
You know, these
Berangkat.
dry peaks are honestly pretty good here for Team Secret.
Yeah, just getting the better angle there. Goddead expecting a wider swing out. The Seekers will allow the position to happen now for the plant.
Invi nggak boleh mati. Jesse jangan kepanasan.
Not quite yet. They don't have the time. Borkum doesn't have backup, so he's not going to go into Astro mode just yet.
Gen.G can do this, but they also have to do this. If they don't, Team Secret is going to get that 12th win.
Timing!
Oh, Envy has so much to watch out for, but he's good for one. No, King will trade him out.
Huge moment here. The Gen.G fans are going berserk here in the studio. Sylvan going to close that defuse out, getting the 7th win on the board. The game of catch-up is real, but Team Secret is so close to just walking out of here victorious 2-1 in this best of 3.
Spanyol.
All right, Team Secret and their fans, they've been wanting this moment to happen. I mean, sure, you know, this wouldn't be their first time if they were able to go to an international event. And even if they win today, it's not secured, but the thing is with this new roster, they look so promising. With Coach Warbird's coming in, they look so promising. They had an explosive start, was a bit shaky in the later half of the regular season, but then Super Week came by and they said, this is the buff we needed. I mean, they cleaned up a lot of their weaknesses, now trying to prove themselves as a top team here in Pacific.
Anjay, Jeremy udah
All
ulti.
right, Jeremy looking for a target, fires it in, can't find a thing.
Okay, even with the showstopper,
Sudah 4 di B, padahal hit ke A. Oh, mati kamu, King KR, King KR, King KR, R.
Now, if you look at the minimap, TS can't leave B side because they know the Raze was there. The pit goes up as well.
Mati dong lu, Invi.
Meteor.
Ya Allah, Meteor, gila banget lu.
As well, he's buying time. He stays alive past the Cosmic Divide. He's good for another.
Apaan sih polos begitu, ih?
Just keeps going. What?
Gak jelas.
What a round from Meteor, the hero that Gen.G desperately needed into playoffs. He finally comes back in this round to really hold it down. I mean, he's had some good highlights here and there, but the thing is, none of them as impactful as that one round.
You know, I gotta say, it was a pretty brilliant strategy from Team Secret. It was an expensive strategy from Team Secret. Ultimately, it didn't pay off. We had Cosmic Divide, we had Showstopper used to really sell the Spike plant over there. And then we had the Viper's Pit set up to basically make this a nightmare to get through. The Spike never actually got planted, however. The push through for Meteor just with
Tadi malam gua hampir kena ini guys, 9 triggers sampai OT aja.
He kind of just managed to cut his way through there and get all those kills. And here we are, an essential victory here for Gen.G, and honestly, I'm a little bit worried now because I think the next couple of rounds here for Team Secret might be tough.
Jadi putus kayaknya 91%.
Spent all your ultimates to try to secure a match point. Again, I don't blame them. I mean, fakes like that, we see it every now and then on Split, and I think they work exceptionally well on Split just by nature of that map. And the thing is, they sold it quite well. I mean, we saw Gen.G bit the bait, but Meteor arrived just in time. I mean, that's the biggest thing. And King getting that one kill, it slows down the momentum just enough for Meteor to be able to come in, and then it's the Meteor show. I mean, all credit to him.
Malam follow.
Even with the timing, etc., just an absolutely miraculous round.
Kayaknya mau tidur.
I mean, if they are
tapi ntar kalau follow bolehlah lihat nanti dah. Kalau tiba-tiba ada party 5, gua lap ngantuk.
One round may have changed the fate of Gen.G.
Well, we go into this next round. The Viper's Pit here in mid. Gen G icing out Team Secret. Team Secret's going to just navigate through sewers, trying to come up here. Smoke comes down here, blocking Meteor out. Sylvan and Meteor got to back up, but not without getting some
Bob
kills.
Gaben belum nih. Ini si Bob lagi hiatus dulu bentar nih, lagi fokus PCT dulu, Bang. Sibuk bener nih VCT.
Okay, this is going so well here for Gen G. It's just Envy left over, and all the time in the world.
Oh, and look at Meteor not getting too aggressive either. They know that they still
Aman
have a
PCT beres
ways
mas,
to
si
go,
Bob pasti
and
ada
that's
mulu
a
ntar ya.
two-match setup there from Gen G. They are trying to bring this back.
I gotta tell you, man, not the last round, but the one before that, that's gonna be a haunting one here for Team
Seru
Secret.
aja, Ben.
Well, we'll see. I mean, if they can close
PCT
it out,
kelar, Bob
maybe
keluar
they
gak?
just let it sit in the
Tergantung
past,
milestone lah
right,
si
and
Bob
never
mah.
think about it again, but
Kan
if
si
they
Bob
end
dikatain
up
kapitalis, so
losing
udah.
this map,
Kita
that
aminin
surely
aja.
is a round they will not be able to forget for a
Kita
while.
aminkan saja.
Now on the side of Team Secret, again, it comes down to just focusing on the moment, right? Don't think about that one round. You have to move on. You can still have a couple more rounds to buy up. This is one of them. Full buys coming out across the board on both sides.
Yes. Terima kasih Legend member. Welcome. Yes. Sekali bip, Bob. Yes.
Team Secret with a double stack over by A. They might try
Bob
to
butuh
sell a
makan,
push
Bang.
over
Iya,
there.
Bang. Kalau si
Here
Bob
up
mah.
in mid, we have a 3-3 stack on both sides. Birds coming out. Getting
Wah, Penita
confirmation on
putus,
both
guys.
sides. There's
16%.
somebody waiting there.
Yeah, but during all of this, look at this. This is all a fake to allow Team Team Secret was trying to sneak into Rams, but they put up the Doxa screen, and King says, nah, spams through it, gets a kill for his troubles. They even check the dubstep is there.
Dua menurut Bob
And
tentang
now,
streamer yang
you
di
know
donate
the
sama
focus
akun
is on
judi.
E
Bob
side.
siapa?
There's the siege wall over on B Heaven.
They're still going to push it, but the setup here is pretty good.
Gen G is as ready as they could be for this. Now it's just up to their aim, and King says, I am ready.
11 kematian bener,
Can
Aji.
they power through? They need to clear all of Heaven first. They need to take out Meteor first if they want to make this happen.
Meteor
Oh no, they didn't
gets
check
the
it.
First.
Gak dicek
Borkum
ya
takes
guys
him out
ya.
finally, but it's just two, and dropping down without checking these angles leaves only Borkum left, and then none. King gets it. It's 11-10. Gen G continue to streak these victories.
Kan apa gue bilang kan ragu kan?
It's starting to fall apart a little bit for Team Secret. What can they do to reel things back in? I mean, listen,
Hoki
shots
banget
like
aja nih
this,
si
it
King
feels bad
KR
if you're
nih.
on the receiving end, but you gotta expect it to happen. It's really just a matter of timing. But then here in Heaven, I gotta believe they
Did I see 13-11? Did we see 13-11?
Would be a nice position from Meteor to swing out on that off timing.
Aduh sakit perut gua, bro.
Oh, they're buying down to Spectres and Stingers. Team Secret, they just want to power
Okay.
through.
All right, they've got Dubstep perched up top. Meteor lurking through the smokes. Backs off to the side. They don't advance further. And they may, in fact, try to back out of here.
I mean, yeah, they have all the time in the world. They have a minute and 20 seconds. So because of this, Borkum broke the siege wall early as well. This way, Gen G, they still have to spread out their resources just a bit.
Okay.
They even Dubstep good for another as well with the single Phantom rifle here. Rest of his teammates on SMGs.
All right, next they're going to have to deal with King. He's back up here in Heaven.
They have to know that backup is all arrived. Maybe one person in mid because of that siege wall being broken by Borkum, but otherwise, all eyes on A. Team Secret.
They don't have to go either. I mean, there's enough time.
I think they want to flood it though, right? They have the SMGs. They
Mm.
don't want to potentially get into these other long-range fights. They want to try to find an angle to push through. God, that's good for one. He's good for
Aduh,
another.
si
He's
hold
holding
angle
onto
ini.
Heaven as much as he can. Meanwhile,
Mengerikan guys.
you've got
Buat
TS,
dead.
he's waiting in
Aduh.
vents.
And they're going to come all the way around. TS's head is ready.
Wants to get another. Can he get two?
Okay.
No, not yet.
They're going to try to come to B, but we got Godden coming over here for
Dua
the
lagi.
interception.
He's already here. He just needs to play for time. Oh, he didn't get the first kill, but he knows that both of them are here. Confirmed. Just playing for time.
Eight bullets in the chamber.
Gets one. Forces him off the plant, and Goddead will get a fourth kill, ties it up 11-11 in map 3 here.
Gila kan, Gordon kalau udah menahan angle guys.
All right, we've got Astro Roll
Angka promo keluar ya guys ya.
Great plays here from God. Had God did not be able, not manage to hold that angle there, we would have had a very different round. But you know, that was a serious start. That it looked like Team Secret was going to maybe have the momentum to build up and get that spike planted. But with great defense, Gen G just shuts it down.
Yeah, I liked the idea from Team Secret. You could have still bought as they do
kuning,
right
nggak punya, Bang.
now for the next round as well, just trying to force a
Cuman
wild
punya
card curveball to
prime
get match
pandal,
play.
Bang.
But they get slowed down just enough. Can't make up their mind. Eventually, they get shut
Udah
down.
lama gue nggak di donate VP,
God
guys.
Now they've pushed out of B main from Gen G. So much map control. Just
Itu terakhir zaman Facebook doang nggak? Donate VP.
B main is clear. They're even gonna push out.
Buat beli ini apa?
Okay. We do drive King a little bit further back.
OP Naga sama Iso Naga dulu tuh.
They're trapped and they have no
Si
idea
siapa
that
si
they are
Adit?
Jesse
Adit siapa?
and that's the spike. Spike
Radit.
down confirmed in sewers. So much map control remaining for Gen G.
And they don't even know that they've pulled back. So, I mean, they're going to be covering so many angles. Sylvan gets a double there.
Oh, no.
It's just going to be Jeremy and Borka remaining.
The momentum completely swinging in favor of Gen G. This is not the Team Secret that we saw from Super Week into playoffs. They're trying to stay alive. Jeremy on 14 health, but it's 2v4 with Seekers on their way as well. They finally expire, but
that spike's going to be planted. The wall bang finally connects.
The last shot through the wall as well.
Oh my God.
Apakah ini waktunya goodbye Team Secret? Team Secret?
A Gen G victory, or it's going to overtime.
I mean, this is insane, Tasteless. And again, we always say this when we get to a map 3, but it is so much about that endurance, the mental endurance, and also, are you the type of player that thrives off of pressure, or do you break down from it? And currently, we are witnessing a handful of players on the side of Gen G who feed off of this. Meanwhile, Team Secret, they're starting to look shaky. They need this timeout. They need to take a breather.
Yeah, and look, I mean,
nampaknya udah tidak bisa anti-jinx ini kalau begini ya.
Very well under pressure. They're able to pull off some incredible plays, but they have totally lost control of this map. I was talking about it earlier, but that extremely expensive bungled round. You know, with the Astro Wall, the Showstopper, and the Viper's Pit, all
baru
used
panik
spike
langsung time out.
killed everybody off.
Aduh, Team Secret.
Of rounds where Gen G has managed to
pada senyum aja nih si adik-adik laptop nih ya.
To bring this to that round 12 win. Warbirds needs to come up with a plan right now that's going to get them into the next phase, which is
kojak banget ini.
All that Gen G needs to do is shut them out of that.
Now here's the thing, you can't help but think back to that second timeout that Gen G used in the first half. The timeout they used to try to secure the last 2 rounds, which they did. That made it a 5-7, and then they go to the defensive side on split. Had that ended, you know, 4-8, or even worse, 3-9 for Gen G, this map would already be over. Team Secret would have already been victorious. They would be going home, prepping for tomorrow's match. But that one last timeout from Gen G finally comes to fruition.
Whoop.
Now Gen G switching up the tempo again. Because of that timeout, they want to send a curveball, and they are taking hard control.
Nampaknya
they've already cleared
this is it adik-adik.
All right, they've shoot.
Apakah kita akan ke overtime?
They've already relocated to be ready.
Copium.
Seekers coming out. As we've got a 5-stack here in Garage. Goddead going to be here in the flank. Try to get them as they move in.
Gravity well being used, but counter shell
aduh, Showstopper.
Dubstep still stays alive. He's good for
Dubsquee.
Now he's up in the air.
Dubsquee.
He is just trying to buy space for his teammate, and he is successful.
Nampaknya kalau sudah OT aku jadi yakin kalau Tim Secret yang cupu ini akan menang. Kau bawa dia Sasudia, kau bilang overtime adik-adik berangkat.
Man, and this is how much both teams want this extra chance to stay alive in this lower bracket, to fight for a ticket to go to Masters Tokyo. I mean, yes, we've talked about it on the cast and the desk repeatedly, how Gen G, they did not look good towards the later part of the regular season.
Anjay, dua roja berantem.
They did not look promising in their opening match here in the playoffs. But the thing is they looked so good in the beginning of the season. And a similar story for Team Secret. They looked so strong in the beginning, and then they looked rough. They turned it on in Super Week. Both these teams, their potential peak is there.
Yeah.
Ini musiknya asik
Well,
nih.
we're finally here. Remember, the losing team is out, and the winning team goes on to tomorrow to continue that fight to survive in VCT Pacific and go on to Tokyo if they can win there as well.
All right, going into overtime. Of course, I mean, you can't think too far ahead. One round at a time. You're swapping sides every time, and then at a certain point, if this keeps up, it is all about your focus. It is about who just has the colder hearts of steel to really hold strong.
Wah, like-nya setak adik-adik pada udah OT ya.
Because we've seen it from both teams. I mean, we've seen players. Earlier, I was just praising Dubstep for his positioning.
Apakah tim secret
Currently, Borkum
bisa memenangkan match yang penuh drama ini? Menang ini belum deposit tiket, belum. Harus menang di lower round 2.
We flip sides. Phantoms and Vandals all around. Looks like it's a setup for B, at least for now. We do have Borkum lurking just on top of the entry.
Yeah, now they were killed from that position earlier, so Genji will have to remember that. Meanwhile, Team Secret, they are trying to push out. I'm curious to see how far they go because they do have this retake toxic screen. Okay, because of the Trailblazer, they're able to push out so
Lower
far
round 2
ahead.
itu besok.
They know that this has
Besok
to be
sore
an
match
inside hit.
kedua.
The gravity well buying just enough time. That guiding light. Now, because that guiding light pinged Genji, if they went in, they might have been faked out, but
Dubstep's got a very deep lurk here. We'll see if he can take advantage of this, but he's going to see that nobody's coming around from there. They can check into mid. About a minute left in this.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I mean, because of that push out so far, so early, this is why Team Secret, they're not eager to make any more adjustments. All they have to watch from A site is vents, right? They're not too worried about anything else. Oh, but Meteor, if he gets the first kill, that's a different story. A good hold. It's still a crossfire here, Borkum. Trying to bait for Jeremy.
Jeremy's still ready at an angle they may not be ready for.
King needs to be able to swing in as these trades happen. He's stuck in main right now, but Sylvan, he says, I don't need the help. I'll break open the site myself. Now Dubstep on the lurk. How much do they know about this? They have zero reason to suspect this other than timing in the round. They just have not seen Dubstep. Are they aware of this possibility? The Seekers
Di
will come
ulti
in,
ya
and now they
guys
know.
ya.
He's going to wrap to the side. He checks pillar. Over on the flank, he doesn't see the sky just yet.
Dubstep, this is so much. That he has to fight, so many angles to check. But they are in positions where he can isolate them into 1v1. He's not even with the first one.
That's going to be the 13th win now. The question is, can Team Secret run it back?
Aduh. Nih Sim Secret sepertinya akan
I think my
rungkat.
heart would break for them, but that's just the reality of the lower bracket, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you have to fight for your lives. And Team Secret, they've done so well, in fact, that we were unanimously agreed in our predictions. That's just how much promise they showed in the last 2 weeks. And yet, will they falter here in the most important moment in overtime on map 3 in the lower bracket?
All right. This time, Team Secret needs to get the spike in there. Dubstep flashed.
Yeah, but he wasn't able to get in, and Gen G is able to counter push out on that timing.
Buset, buta.
The entire idea of the double duel is to take control of ramps early, and they simply cannot. All down to Jesse.
That is it.
Nampaknya Sim Secret pulang.
They will go to the next phase of the bracket. And Team Secret has been eliminated from VCT Pacific.
Sayonara Team Secret. Sampai berjumpa di LCQ.
Week after looking so strong, was beginning to fall apart.
No, jangan nangis Inpi.
But they came back here and they get to live for at least one more day.
Man, I mean, what a run from both teams, but
Ojek!
Gen
The Blues!
G, what a miraculous turnaround. I mean, this Gen G, here's the thing. When Super Week wrapped up, Forsaken from Paper Rex said in the winner's interview, all right, Gen G, we gave you your second chance. By beating RRQ, you have now been given a second chance. Prove yourselves. And
Ada Chelsea,
match,
coy.
a lot of us doubted him. A lot of us said, I don't know if we're seeing the return of Gen G. But now Gen G says no, we're here for the fight. Meanwhile, Team Secret, they
But
look
Gen Z,
so
iya tuh kayak.
good for Super Week, even for the beginning of playoffs. But
Yeah,
they
malam
take
makan enak.
They take a rough loss against CRX yesterday, and now they weren't able to bounce back in this endurance battle here in the lower bracket.
I really loved this series. I have so much respect for both of these teams. Team Secret, it's sad to see him go, but you got to know these guys have so much promise.
Saking gak pernah menang tuh fans celeng.
Gen G, on the other hand, their story goes on, and we don't really know how it ends. All we know is that they seem to have recovered from that shakiness that we saw the last.
Kalau Chelsea dikatain apa? Klub kandang babi ya, Pak? Aduh, gue lupa lagi.
Their trading, their positioning looks a lot better. The utility timing, I mean, in the second half of the regular season, there were times when Meteor was going in with no help, or even like
Kandang babi ya.
whatever the problem was there, they
Habis ini ada lagi, ada T1 sama Jetta. Iya Jetta. Tapi kita ini dulu guys ya, apa break Maghreb dulu, Maghreb. Oke. Kita titip dulu ke si Ayang seperti biasa.
But Gen G will fight for another day. They will be returning tomorrow to fight for the last ticket to Masters Tokyo from BCT Pacific. Meanwhile, Team Secret.
Ya kan, kalau Jetta mainnya sama apa masih sama kayak kemarin. Kalau kata gue sih jelas T1 ya. Jetta Division. Jetta. Gue buka aja dari sekarang lah ya. Iya Jetta. Oh ya. Genji menunggu di lower round 2 ini besok sore, besoknya besok siangnya upper final dulu. Nah, yang menang di sini udah pasti ke Jepang. Udah. Doang. Kalau 2 ini udah pasti Jepang. Wasaku KBBN udah tolol ya. Jangan sampai gua kasar loh, Salwa. Tatat. Lah, Paris bersubaton. Lah. Kemana nih orang?
Rek gue tuh bisa sih kita nunggu nyokap dulu kelar. Sabar.
The Outlast Trial. Tinggal bah. Oh Maghrib juga. Erik RP dialog. Mana RP-nya bang? Nonton doang. Oh.
100.000 ngentot. 2.000 per detik.
Oh. Minimum media share 100.000. Ngentot mau naik haji lu. Ngentot. Gelo aja si bos pik. Aduh. Ada ayang 2.
Wait, should I play some
hip hop, 90s hip hop.
Woo! Anjing lu Optimus ya. Gue udah mulai kesel deh sumpah dah. Ih. Siapa yang mau lihat udang? Mancing udang, guys. Kalian pada suka? Aku mau jadi udang. What the fuck? Ye. Ambil lah. Langsung trot gitu. Come to mama. kasihan ya Allah. Gimana caranya anjir kalau nggak nusuk? Sama aja kayak main claw mesin tadi ini mah guys. Two thousand years later. Woi dapat. Ya putus. Putus. Udang digacain, Cek.
Gentle? Do I do it gentle? Yeah, of course. I've been doing gently.
Itu penuh gacha asli anjing. Udah bentar, gua maghrib dulu deh guys ya. Nitip dulu ke si Ayang, oke? Bentar ya. Mode VTuber lu, VTuber. Trot. Bentar.
Cut the tail. Cut the tail. Cut the tail. Okay, gentle. Gently. I just gotta put you in that. I just gotta put you in that. Put you in that bucket. Oh. Okay, so usually people catch shrimp here and then they barbecue it and eat it. Okay, shrimp. I promise you I won't eat you guys. I'm not even that hungry. I'll just catch and then put you guys back. Please. Please. Two of you guys, please. Do you guys understand? Do I need to speak shrimp? Oh, guys. Gentle. Okay. 4 left. Gentle. Stop moving. Up. Cool. Fat ass shrimp. Okay, let's go up the bucket, okay? You can do it. I swear to God I'll let you go afterwards. Come on. Yeah! Check that out, bruv. They won. All we need to do is one more to give trust to believers. 大家比实况组紧张了。You guys are more nervous than me. Okay, one more. Okay, don't move. Okay. Relax, shrimp. Just one more. Just okay. Just gotta go up. Man, that was so close. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have 2 more. Yeah, close. Believers. Two more rod left. Wow. We have one more rod left. This is it. One rod, one shrimp. Come on. Okay, don't resist. I'm gonna put you in the bucket and then I will not eat you, okay? Ah!
Siem lu pada ah. Udah dapat belum guys ya, ayo guys. Halo Siem. Anjir ada video tutornya guys. Anjay. Dapat 1. Tadi ada video tutornya teman. Set, anjay. 6 kali putus dapat 2. Hah? Katanya 1 gimana sih? Bonus anjir. Gas. Langsung putus. Lah terus diapain tuh yang dapat?
Ini tai. Tai memang barang remeh, tapi tai tidak bisa dianggap sepele. Tai memang tanpa harga diri.
Tuh, Dre tai ya. Makasih 10.000-nya tai. Itu tai, Dre. Gue deathmatch dulu guys ah. Biar enggak apa namanya? Biar enggak ngantuk. Japan Sebaton Day 17.
I want to move Japan. You can learn in Japan. You can get by with pretty good English, or you can get by with English in most big cities in Japan.
Great round from Dubstep and Sylvan in particular. So we're gonna watch from their POV.
Gini aja biar kedengeran.
Is just beautiful, right? Over the
Padang enaknya pakai apaan ya Bang Ben? Pakai tangan.
and it's Blade Storm time. Now he's got that player isolated. He can relay that information that they went around the corner.
Buat member makasih yang gift itu si RT-Pan Om Adi. Gimana udah main ini lagi nunggu? Langsung aja udah di bet tapi ya.
Nobody's really able to respond in time here because they're all kind of busy watching other angles, and Sylvan is just so crisp, so clean. It's the 1v1. Dubstep able to clutch it out, send it in overtime. I mean, just a tremendous highlight from two players who were, fighting tooth and nail, of course, to keep their playoff hopes alive. And it did end up going to overtime, but yeah,
Polo Ralph Lauren.
Well-deserved win, and Sylvan was a huge part of that at the end.
Ridiculous. I mean, this guy, throughout the entire clip, his facial expression does not change.
Yang gacor yang mana? Gak tahu juga sih.
And I mean, apart from that as well, the following two rounds.
Siapa tahu ada keajaiban dari Jeta.
It's all disabled by the Genji players like Sylvan.
You know what, I mean, congrats to Genji again. They've been working hard. There's been so much pressure on them. To Team Secret, they've been performing so well, and still to date, the only team that's taken down DRX. I mean, I'm so sorry that congrats on that win, but we'll see you in LCQ, and to the fans for Team Secret, Mahal Tokayo. I hope I said that correctly. Razzie just taught that to me.
You just started a new meme.
Yeah.
Hellabon genius.
Yeah. Well,
Whoa.
you know what? We still like pineapples here. But Genji.
Pisau ini keluar, guys.
We're gonna see Genji again tomorrow against the second matchup today.
Match found.
Right, so let's talk about the key player as well. Sylvan, like you guys had mentioned, was.
Ini Tai. Tai memang barang remeh, tapi Tai tidak bisa dianggap sepele.
Iya, Tai.
Tai memang tanpa harga diri, tapi tidak ada yang berani menginjak-injak Tai. Tai mengajarkan kita.
Benar. Sempet turun. Iya kan gue abis apa namanya? Abis streaming tuh yang lustri kan 0 RR, terus gue main lagi turun terus baru naik lagi. Ini Tai. Ini kakaknya Tai. Ini yang ngeluarin Tai. Oh, Udin mau makan. Sabar. Sabar Malmer. Sabar Malmer, sabar. Ah, gas. Gas, beneran.
Right there in the thick of it, just showing up. Higher with Sylvan in their lineup. So you have to start thinking that you need to work this guy into the full-time roster. I mean, again, no disrespect, Eco. Again,
diturunin. Apanya diturunin? Mana ada diturunin?
Sylvan is just all around better. He just is a better player. He's so clutch. He's got, he's got those controller instincts at the end of rounds where he just knows how to work the post-plant scenarios into his favor. He's crisp. He's smart. He's mechanically gifted.
Aduh, laba lagi loading first match-nya.
And I mean, you called it. You totally called it about Sylvan. But let's talk about our MVP and who's going to be our MVP for today's series.
This was tough. This was really tough. I mean, you could have convinced me of like King especially was really close with Meteor. I think a lot of people are going to look at the stats after this.
We're not done yet.
It wasn't King, but I thought Meteor here just because.
Fight. Don't give
them ground.
Ini Tai. Tai memang barang remeh, tapi Tai tidak bisa dianggap sepele. Tai memang tanpa harga diri, tapi tidak ada yang berani menginjak-injak Tai. Tai mengajarkan kita keikhlasan yang hakiki. Ketika Tai diminta pergi, Tai tak berharap untuk kembali. Tai sering dianggap sebagai barang yang menjijikkan, padahal sebenarnya
kaget kan lu?
Tapi ingat.
Terima kasih Malmer Tai-nya. Aduh. Gimana? Kaget gak tiba-tiba gede? Aduh. Ini Tai. Seperti coca cilai. Aduh. Keluar lu, Phoenix.
I
Dikit lagi, bro.
think Paper Rex is probably going to be backing back up towards
Set dah.
But we're gonna have one more happening right after this. Bad day all around. Like lots of celebration, but also like, man, we gotta say goodbye. All right, we're gonna say goodbye. We'll be back after this short commercial break, and when we come back, we're gonna talk about the next matchup. Data facing off another Korean giant T1. So don't go.
Set.
Finished. Sleep tight. That's 3. Look at that.
Kabur lu anjing. Set di Gecko goib amat. Hidung babinya bentuk klop. Hah? Lu doyan babi, Col?
One dead.
Apaan sih? Gak bisa nyepray dah gua. Noob anjing. PB1. Mana ya lu, Se? Katanya kamu scam. Kamu menjanjikan lab ya? Duh anjing. Kenapa di party Ascendant banyak smurf? Aduh sorry, gue juga nge-smurf ini. Aku aslinya silver bang. Nge-smurf di Ascendant. Ya anjir, bisa begitu. Habis ngasah keris, alhamdulillah. Diabadikan nggak Bang Se? Gak bisa japray gua anjing. 4 pelor. Oke.
One kill remaining.
Ya habis.
Strong finish. Could be even stronger.
Jangan lupa Isya Bang Se, welcome. Wow. Jangan lupa niat sholat Isya. Minum, oh ya, minum guys. Enak. Nah ini giniin aja. Pian, terima kasih 2 bulan ya. Kita pakai phantom apa ya? Ini nih sebenarnya. Oh, gua tahu, sabar. Coba prime, jangan prime deh. Ini nih, Ruination. Pandalnya pakai. Oh, ini gua kangen banget pandalnya nih. Padahal kaleng, guys. Anjas. Gas. Protokol bosen. Phantom Assassin. Kalau ada sih gue pengennya Phantom Assassin ya biar kritikal sekalian.
Match found.
Aduh, harus ganti kapas, gue lupa. Ya elah, bain lagi dong dapetnya. Gas Vota Ben. Nantilah tunggu kabar dari Bang Os ya. Bang Os main Vota sama Beben gitu. Pasti nanti Bang Os mau main Vota. Ya, Ruination Phantom. Phantom underrated ini guys, jarang yang make. Up. Set.
The symphony of death.
Jangan lupa ganti kapas, aman nantilah beres streaming.
No prisoners.
Anjir. This is the part when I say I don't want it. Before. Ih, anjir pada ngendok deathmatch ya, culun-culun amat orang. Ih, amit-amit anjing cabang bayi. Kasih ngendok. Ya elah nih kaleng lagi. Huh. Mana musuhku? Ah elah timingnya. Kamu yakin aku udah mati, Jet? Ngentot. Nyew. Nyew. Nyew, nyew. Nyew. Ya elah. Nyew. Anjing, susah guys. Si Jet ngendok nih, amit-amit ih, amit-amit. Kabur lagi. Ah, ngendok lu. Jet kendok, mati lu. Allah. Aduh, kok nggak pala-pala ya?
Cypherberry.
Ganti crosshair. Oh loh. Ya iyalah, nembak gua kocak juga. Original
10.000 dari Marlboro merah.
Ganti kapas Ben biar gini.
Gak kedengeran. Aduh, masih kedengeran anjing.
Mantap.
Mantap. Makasih kapasnya. Batu. Pada kaleng susah amat. Kok aneh kalau habis inspek ya? Tuh. Jangan inspek lah, tai.
10 kills remaining.
Tai. Tensi berat.
Five kills remaining.
Kita emang gak nonton mulu karena ada kesibukan, tahu, pengangguran. Yang dibanggain top hour doang nih. Di sini nggak ada nama lu. Coba cari. Ada nggak nama lu, hei?
One kill remaining.
Ya. Pantek. Bentar, pas stream rebel gue gak kebuka ya? What the fuck? Nah udah. Ya membuat Iwan lawan siapa? Jeta. Lawan iya Jeta. Wah ini vandal sampah nih. Buang. Ganti pandal. Ini sih terbaik ya guys ya. Gue belajar vandalin lagi nih. Gue nggak bisa nih pakai ini nih anjir. Pakai titik coba ya. Sabar. Balikin dulu sensinya. Prelude ya ini belajar prelude. Mapnya belum kelihatan, belum, nunggu walk-in dulu. Hey shawty, who's pretty good? Elmermer, anjay, siapa Elmermer tuh bawah? Prelude, sih. Ini vandal yang tidak boleh dispray ya. Bisa banget nembak dari belakang dah. Ih, anjing nge-freeze loh. Nah, keren tuh gua puter-puter.
Let's end this fight. No prisoners.
Kampret. Si mabuk cindo. Mana anjir hilang? Wah, playoff guys. Dan lu guys, udah keluar guys. Kedengeran suaranya. Sabar. Sungai bro.
It is BCT Pacific Playoffs. Will Zeta be representing on their home turf for Masters Tokyo, or will it be the two Korean teams representing the final spot?
I mean, that's what it comes down to. Zeta Division, are you prepared today? They've had a little bit of rest. Meanwhile, T1 not quite as much, but at the same time, we've been seeing how this team plays, how they perform. They have a unique style that was described by T1 in that pre-match interview. Talking about it, it's this ideal kind of tactical Valorant that takes so much time to execute. Could they be a little bit different today?
Yeah, it requires a lot of perfection from the Zeta players, and it's when they have to go off script that things can get a little bit difficult for them. So, you know, today for T1, I think the name of the game is, you know, trying to inject some chaos into this match, trying to maybe see if you can copy a little bit of what PaperX does at times and try to throw Zeta off balance if possible. Even though Zeta, you know, the player for T1, not the team, did say that it is hard to go aggressive against Zeta Division because they're so stalwart in their defense. But I think there are ways to cause chaos without just, like, you know, blast packing into the site and just go in guns blazing.
Yeah, I don't think you want to do that much. T1, they look a little bit more relaxed. Meanwhile, Zeta Division, so high pressure, so serious. It's tough to kind of get to their heads, but there's so much at stake today. And at the same time, just thinking about how this matchup could play out.
Ben? Yeah.
We looked at the head-to-head score. Saya player versus Depp is something that I want to kind of focus in on because the last time these two played against each other, Saya had 14 first kills and 5 first deaths. Meanwhile, Depp, he had 13 first kills and 14 first deaths. It's so much more. It's stark contrast between these two duelists. I think Depp really has to show up today.
Yeah, I agree. I think Depp needs to be that
Anjay,
superstar
Cila
boost
mengeluarkan
that we
jurus
saw towards
Falcon.
the beginning in the middle of the season. He kind of fell off there a little bit for a while, but if you can get the best version of Depp, you have a really good chance of winning. Same with 10. You know, when he's on, he is
rambut
an
gua
absolute
kepisah,
kind of
anjir.
lockdown killjoy
bodoh
player,
ah.
similar to what we saw
Belum
with
keramas
Kane
nih.
just previously. So that's what I'm really looking at here. If you can have some of your stars for Zeta Division here pop off, you can definitely have a real good shot of beating T1 today. But recently, it's been a little lackluster for me. Even though the matches are close for Zeta, it hasn't felt like that Zeta that I know that can like beat just about anybody in this league.
Yes, sir. I think, you know, because you were just kind of joking about it a little bit. You don't want to just double sites and all that, but it's a very real thing. Deb having that many first deaths is something that you want to be very cautious about. If he can't follow through on his first kills, if he just instantly starts to falter or fall apart, the rest of the team will go along with it, and then maybe you have Laz in those clutch situations. Maybe he can win a couple of those, but you can't have that happen every time. T1, meanwhile, a lot more consistent all throughout.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think T1 is the more consistent team. Oh, come on, T1. I kind of knew it was going to happen, but I was hoping that maybe it would
have
come
fun.
through. So it is going to be Haven for Zeta. I mean, Zeta, look, their map pool is kind of weird because they don't really have a map that they're super great at. Like, they don't have a Haven like we saw with Team Secret. They don't have maps that they're
T1
great
mau
at.
ngebain
But it's gonna come
adik-adik.
through, of course, for T1. So I have to assume that Zeta
Terus di
has
ban.
some-
Asa di ban.
There's a
Oke.
ban on Ascent. I know that Zeta has not had a great track record on Ascent lately. so
Berarti
that might,
decidernya itu
you know,
praktur
be a bit
adik-adik ya.
convenient for them that T1 has ended up banning that. And I am curious, you know, we're gonna see Gecko back on the bind
Lah kok
for
chat gue
T1.
nggak kekirim anjir, aneh banget
Really
YouTube.
fantastically for them. Much better than Paper, Team Secret.
Yeah.
I was thinking Paper Rex with Letty.
Oke, kita akan time out POM karena dia sudah bet. 1, 2, 3.
In true form, Child of God form, I think T1 is really going to have a run for their money. But on the other hand, Ban has really grown
Ya,
over
Lotus ya,
the
enggak.
last 8-9 weeks. And
Wah, udah POM nggak bisa ngetik guys.
match up head-to-head.
Nggak bisa ngetik, mampus lu POM.
And that's why it all comes down to this first match.
Mampus.
Can Depp find that form right here?
Yes, nggak
right
bisa
now?
ngebet.
Bind is going to be that much more difficult because Zeta Division hasn't had that much time to prepare for it. I don't know what their scrim results are like. Meanwhile, we have seen T1 prove themselves on that map before. So
Iya putu kamu kena time out, mampus. Blog.
Yeah, and so it's, you know,
it's what we do in Pacific.
It's what we do here. This is Haven. These are the comps for Haven. Although DRX tried something a little different, so I think, you know, had that gone well for DRX, you might have been seeing some people attempting that comp, but it didn't.
Mirror
But yeah,
pick,
I mean,
mirror pick, yeah.
Yeah, certainly I you know, always your first impression is going
Pada
to be
nggak
the
percaya
duelist, so,
T1.
you know, is it going to be the dependable depth?
No, T1
or is
semua.
it going to be Saya player
Banyakan.
continuing his run of dominance that he's had recently? Or will there be another factor in this match that's going to decide things?
Well, you know what? Zeta's going to be on attacker side first, and we pointed out so many times at the desk, including Tasteless, who's casting today, that their pace on attacker side is a little slow, and you know, T1 can definitely catch them off guard that way. Let's see if they switch it up today, because today is the day, and the team that loses today
Aku player.
loses out on Masters Tokyo, loses out on Champions LA. So this is everything. This is it. Let's go over to our casters, Tasteless, and Will.
Thank you, Deskers, or Desklers, as some might say. We're ready to go into this best of 3. Again, so much on the line. Only one team is going to move on. The other is knocked out, losing that chance to go to Tokyo. Obviously, having a Japanese team here at the Zeta fans, hungry to see a victory. But I think we can all agree, as much as Zeta has improved, so is T1. They're looking to be in very good form. I think this should be a close, long 3-mapper best of 3.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything less, right? I think T1 has shown more innovative improvements, right? I think they've shown more of discovering their own color type of improvements.
Did you know that
Zeta,
among the 9
they've stuck to their
overtime,
old style, but the
4
aim's
of
gotten
those
better, the
happen
training's
in
gotten
Jetta
better,
match?
so
Wow,
we'll have
Jetta
to
OT
see
terus anaknya.
if Zeta, do they play with tip-top condition today? Now, I know, you know, the desk mentioned, hinted at it, we talked about the pacing of Zeta a lot. Quite frankly, one of the bigger problems of their pacing, I mean, sure, sometimes it would help to speed up, but the biggest problem is do you have
Nanti di
the rest of the
Tokyo
map
ada
under
jatah
control
tuan
as
rumah nggak?
well
Kagak lah.
if you do choose to rotate late into the round? Because if not, then you're out of options,
Oke,
right?
kita
So, see if they
tutup dua
push that up.
adik-adik.
It did look like they were trying to work on improving that as they got into Super Week.
All right, immediately, a little bit of fishing for intel down in mid as T1's going to probe out. We don't have anybody checking the side just yet, but the turret sees, and that means Zeta knows there is a threat in the middle of the
Seno
map.
T1,
T1 decides
ya,
wisely
udah
to
tahu
back
lah.
up.
Now,
Anjir,
because that
crosshair
turret was in
Dunlop.
front of Garage, they don't know entirely if it was a push out of B or if it was just one person peeking out of Garage. Because of that, 10, he's been pulled way back now to try to check both angles. He's busy checking Garage side and mid window right now. Of course, the alarm bot's still alive on the C side. And Zeta, this is what I'm talking about, though. The time itself is one thing, but if you're spending this, 20 seconds without regaining control of mid, I mean, yeah, 10 now, you still don't know how many people are actually out of mid. Did they stay there? Did they take away my turret and leave? We have no idea. And now they're going to go in blind. It's going to turn into a 5v3, maybe even a 5v5 entry into the site.
Okay.
Yeah, here they come now. Let's see if they can make this work here. T1 is very much ready.
This is a quick retake before the plan happens.
He's gonna come in.
Anjir, flashnya sempurna, Cok.
It's a bit of a trade
Mantap sekali memang nih T1 si cupu.
Getting the kill on the last.
Iya, Mamer, kamu kena timeout. Goodbye, bitches.
This is not going to be an easy cast with those that ID and this team name in here, but
we just got to try to say Zeta Division as much as possible whenever.
Timing si saya dapat tuh.
T1 takes the first map. It was close. It looked for a second like Zeta Division was gonna take that, but I like what you were saying before the attack happened. I mean, these character traits that come out in Zeta Division, it's okay to be slow, but they're not really regaining control of different parts of the map, and therefore not getting more information in the process.
Watch out.
Either way, going into round 2 now. Saya player here with the Marshal in hand and gets the first and the second.
And probably a third. There it is. And a fourth as well.
We're like 5, 6. Oh, no,
Dadang,
sorry.
dadang.
Well, the ace is still possible. 10 keeping the dream alive for Side Player himself. He's just going to try to run away.
Oh, he's going to get intercepted.
Kedengeran gak sih saya?
Okay, go through the orb. I like it, right?
Yeah, smart move.
Lah, kenapa dia ke sono? Si player.
We
Lah,
always like to say,
lah
on the
kocak.
rounds you're theoretically supposed to lose, you have to lose wisely. You have to gain whatever advantage you can. Ult orbs are one of them. Oh, no.
Anjay, Aceh.
T1 with a styling victory back there.
Feeling 2-1 menang Zeta.
And here's the thing, with that ace, he now has Bladestorm.
Gak tahu sih.
So now,
that's a good point.
This bonus round is actually balanced out a little bit. I mean, sure, Bladestorm isn't the end-all be-all, but on a player like Saya, maybe it is. I mean, this has suddenly increased the chances of T1 continuing their dominance.
Ya, di-ignore itu mau peace bomb, guys.
The weapons as well so that they can keep the Bulldogs, ditch the Marshal, and they've correctly done so. And now with the Bladestorm, they're able to push out, secure their own orb on A as well. A site entirely controlled. And look at this, a 4-stack onto A from T1. Not only are they on their bonus, but oftentimes on Haven, because it's a 3-site map, you want to just erase one site as soon as possible. This is the best way to do so.
All right, someone else is going to have to shoot this Zal drone here. They go ahead and show the jet. And we're going to see a push into B, it looks like.
Well, Zeta, they love to do this. They love to just plant Depp in, to fish for info, but Munchkin's ready for it. I mean, T1 knows the habits of Zeta Division on Haven. We've seen it so many times where they will send in Depp alone, try to have him hide in his smoke for as long as possible, and see if Util comes out from the opponents. And T1 just says, why waste Util when we can just get rid of it? We know you guys don't all like to come in all at once.
So 10 draws some attention away, but this is going to be an A-site plant. Ban is going to be up in heaven. He might even be able to smoke A out. Yeah, he's going to see that, especially with Munchkin over here in CC and nothing as well. They have to assume this is an accumulation of agents over here in the hall to the A entry.
Langsung lamar.
Yeah, the quick retake is available once
Jangan
again.
ntar gak siap terus ditinggal.
The fall line actually just to keep them at bay. And then they're still just leaving the site empty.
Dude, 20 seconds. They need to get in and plant this.
Yeah, I mean, Zeta right now, they don't have many options. They're just going to have to stick it, and T1's just going to jump right down.
Dapat bonusnya,
yeah! What I was trying to say was, T1, we saw it in the pistol round as well. they will actually gladly let you enter a site because they're always ready in a link. So
Apa
instead
tuh?
of trying to fight in a way where the opponents will have the util advantage because they're standing up for their set play, they say, come in, use your util, and then we're going to make you relax by thinking the site is relatively empty, and immediately hit back as soon as your util ends, as soon as your fault line is done, as soon as your paranoia is out, we will return the favor. And that's 3 rounds in a row now by T1.
And a classic Zeta loss there. Not really enough time to get a comfortable setup. This time they should be able to get into A here. It's just Zeta from T1 over here defending. He's going to back out. They're going to just set up for a retake, although the spike's still not over there just yet. Waiting for Laz to come in.
Right here. All right, the alarm bot just comes online in time. As 10 bouncing back and forth in sewers. Now, Zeta Division, they have to hold on to sewers as much as possible. They're working with stingers right now. They've got to hold this. Now, the positioning for A main is not great, but they do have a double stack with the stingers by A short.
Yeah.
That's the goal, is just hold on to that.
Ayo, dibokong 3 orang. Halo yo, hayo lo.
Sugar Zero caught out way too far, and the entire site is broken up.
Yeah, it's just 10. And this is just not a good distance to try to take a
Flawless
fight with that
lagi.
stinger. You know, it's not designed for long-range combat. That's why they were trying to lurk down there in sewers.
Saya player itu orang mana? Nganjuk kalau nggak
And
salah.
honestly, dire straits here for Zeta Division. I mean, we have the 4th win on the board. Zeta, I think, is going to have some viability going into the next round. But, like, you know, if this starts to stack up, I don't imagine we would have a situation like we had with Gen G and Team Secret, right? I don't imagine we're going to have, like, 6 wins there for T1 and then 6 on the side for Zeta. I guess anything's possible, but I'm worried. You know, Zeta, usually when they win, they kind of earn it over time, you know, picking up 3 wins when their opponents get 2.
815 naon
You know
malamnya
what I'm saying?
815.
They kind of build that up. And I hope this is not a sign of what the rest of this map is going to look like.
Well, right now, Zeta Division, they're starting to try to play a broader default, right? They're trying to fish for that util on B, and we just saw it on the Munchkin purposely
Malmer
waits
on
until
Zeta
that has
Division.
happened. Then he plants his Nanoswarm now that he knows that they think they cleared the
Risky.
site. I mean, this is stuff. This is some next level stuff. Meanwhile, Saya's good for 1. But it's not going to be a weapon upgrade, of course. Zeta Division, this was a buy round for them.
All right, good shot from Pro there. Carpe does end up getting
Saya pas
10.
main Degard udah jago. Oh iya tuh yang bikin menang Degard itu.
Skirt away from C. Now,
Si
I
aku
think
player.
they should be able to figure this out with
Zeta sekalian comeback ya. OT lah, OT dulu lah.
Well, Carpe heard
Sekalian
it
OT
first,
si
right?
Zeta.
So see all the pings coming out. Munchkin's already in position to try to get a kill. They're not entering window just yet.
They didn't peek down here either. So,
But
like,
here's the thing is that this also allows Zeta on T1 to reposition to make sure they secure a link. So
keculik nampaknya di sini.
Now the turret's watching their back. They know it has to be a site hit. They've got Hunter's Fury ready to go by T1 Zeta. They're just going to try to burn down time against Zeta Division once again. Oh, they're even baiting
Jadi
it
apa
out.
TI ini
So he gets stunned and he has to
VCT.
stick the plant. They do not want any chance given up here, making it a 3v1.
just Sugar Zero and a Dream. Munchkin does get dropped, but Sugar Zero now at 5 HP. They're just going to try to swarm him. And that was a really masterful round there.
Goyang 05,
I mean, that was everybody sort of in
05.
sync with, okay, what abilities do we have? Where are they on the map? How do we set this
Kita
up?
dapat uang
We saw
saku
the
gimana
pit
nonton
back
aja
over there
per
as they
5
were
menit
entering
nanti
in A.
dapat
The
50.
alarm bot set up as
Terus
they
kalau
try
lu
to
sering
wrap
ngechat
around.
aktif juga
The
dapat
Hunter's Fury
50.
there, so as the spike is being planted, you're basically ensuring another kill, and then the overwhelm there at the end.
Yeah, and quite frankly, even on this entry back into the site, the retake entry back into the site, that was a
Pembantaian gini
crazy
disiarin.
lineup there from T1 Zeta to support his teammates trying to break into the site. I mean, they are not taking any chances today. T1, they absolutely want to prove themselves that they have grown in such a short amount of time for a chance
Yang
to go to
kemarin
Masters
Genji
Tokyo.
kalah sama
Now
T1
we
ya,
have
apa sama
5-0
Jeta?
operator
Hah?
in hands of Messiah player.
Kan
It's gonna be
Genji
a push
menang,
for
Bang.
Garage.
And we've seen the Killjoy come here every time, so they probably will be baiting out the turret shot, but, well, hold on.
Genji kalah, Bang. Ini lower bracket, Bang.
And the goal is here is you either want a kill or you want to secure the area. And look at this.
Dude, he knows that Zeta has been pretty slow at moving.
Kalah sama
in A,
TS
and
kan ya?
also not
Eh,
really
sama
confirming
TS.
their
Apa
back
namanya?
end as to what's happening there. So
Sama
that normal aggro
apa,
move
guys?
here for Saya as the Killjoy utility is going
Otak
to
gua
clog
nggak
up
bisa connect
the
nih.
entry into A.
I mean, they are absolutely trapped. Now, this time, Zeta Division should be very well aware that they are trapped, right? They saw the operator peeking out. They gave up on that. Yeah, they're watching their back, but can they win this duel?
Itu loh tim
Okay,
yang
they're just gonna
jago
trust the
banget.
alarm
Apa?
bot. Now,
Nah, itulah.
I would love to see Zeta Division push out into A-Link after the plant happens. Yeah, they've already sent one up into heaven. I mean, they need to regain some space. Otherwise, they are stuck inside. Oh, he's in hell. He didn't go up to heaven. All right, he just
CS
went
Ben bener, oh bener ya.
All right. They're now going to try to come in here and get the retake. Saya gets the
Aku
first
player.
one.
Aku player. Sorti.
Oh! It's just Deb.
Still alive, but now it's just Deb. And T1 with a meticulous retake. And this is why I was saying I would love to see them push out. I mean, I know they didn't have, you know, the ultimates they would want to do so. But if you don't push out, you are fishing a barrel, and T1 has all the advantage of setting up their own util to erase cores. Yes, A site is a hard site to retake, but at the end of the day, you needed to regain some more space to create extra pressure, to create these crossfires.
Yeah, I love the use of the shorty there from Saya. Good escape. And, you know, from here, there's just not a lot you can do as DAP. All they have to do is get you from two different angles where your crosshair can't cover and spray transfer, and you're going to be dead. Timeout's called. I don't know if this really needs much
Gimana Jeta? Enggak iya Jeta dong.
So, as we see,
Habis timeout langsung 6 sama kah Manis?
not winning a single round.
Pamos
it's going to
gun.
be a moment to try to stop the game and figure out what's going on. How do they recalibrate? What do they change in order to try to start to make a semblance of a comeback here in the first half?
Now, I think one of the biggest things we're seeing today that has led to this 6-round loss streak compared to, you know, the last couple of times where we've seen a resurgence of Zeta Division is the explosiveness of depth.
Right? We're not seeing that type of
100,000 action coming out, and the team's not really setting up for it altogether either.
2x2 soalnya
What they should
multiplayer.
be keeping note of is, okay, we've been able to enter a site without much damage every round. We've been able to get into it, but we haven't been able to plan.
Gue pengen tahu ada nggak yang bisa sampai 10 juta. Ntar habis champion reset season Jack.
I mean, there are a couple options. Yes,
reset
you
season.
might go for a speedy rush, but knowing Zeta Division, probably not something they want to consider because they consider it too high risk, high reward. So then go for the
Gue sih rencana pengen tidur, cuman kayak sebelum tidur bisa lah palo-palo dulu.
You are trying to play on this 3-site map.
Kalau gue kurang tidur sih, istirahat lah sehari anjir, sehari streaming 2 kali. Ntar ke Jakarta kagak fit gue. Besok.
Deb still lurking in the top.
Yeah, but they know that Zeta Division does this, so they use all their
Tidur bang.
utils to push them out.
Takut
And here's the
gapi.
thing. I mean, Zeta Division, they held on to their ultimate, so yes, there's still a chance, but lots of damage taken by Deb. Now the entry's a lot weaker, and
Tanggal
because
2 lah
of this
paling.
T1, look at them, they're ready to just let
Pas udah
C-Side
kayak
go
semifinal
I mean,
gitu.
yes, Ban's there, but he can always
Kapan sih
teleport out
mainnya?
with Shadow Step.
Harusnya
They
main
are
event
so aware of
31
these ultimates, so if we hold
mulainya.
on to C-Link and A-Link,
Gimana emang?
we can always go for the
TA.
retake. That's T1's game plan.
Oh TA, fix TA itu.
Harusnya sih fix ya udah teaser dari lama.
And
Sama
he's going to get rid of the
Gabriel,
turret. I don't know how much Zeta's
Iya.
going to react to that, but
Di
he
situ
could
pasti.
do a wide peek out here towards the back. Depp is lurking.
Tarere juga waktu itu di streaming, iya pasti di situ tempatnya. Di mana lagi?
Iya, kalau di TA udah pasti di situ
There
anjing.
is this odd chance that Depp potentially dies to the turret. He hears it, he has to be ready.
Udah lama lagi nggak ke TA, udah nggak hafal anjing malah.
The options here from T1, so now they know they can
Kalau
focus
CP gue
on
masih ingat dah.
C-site. Hunter's Fury coming out from Laz. But no, they're being just spammed down through the smoke. They could not get through.
Ban lagi jago nggak?
Ten still
Hari ini?
alive.
Lagi
Ya, betul,
kayaknya
betul.
belum terlalu
Gets
ini
the
dah.
headshot.
Belum terlalu mengerikan. Si saya no lihat tuh bawa OP ngebokong-bokong dari tadi Jik.
Oh, Carpe's going to blast him from the inside.
Out in the rolling thunder, they're all getting pushed out, and T1 is
Ben.
ready for this.
Baru
I
tuh.
mean, look at how methodical that lockdown
Emang jago
was.
si Aiman
That
dia.
means that there is no possibility of a flank coming in, of a lurk coming in.
7-0
And that alone
bro.
allows T1
Tiketnya
to focus on
gratis.
just C main.
It was a really beautiful round, actually.
Gratis lah, pasti lah, masa bayar anjing.
Enggak siapa tahu ada kayak yang di dalam gitu Jik, yang pakai kursi duduk bayar kali. Ternyata enggak ya,
Kan biasanya
gratis ya.
kalau kayak gitu dah.
There are still a decent amount of ultis. I do feel like we're going to have a Zeta weight inbound here eventually, right? They've got to, or this is
Jarang
gonna be
banget tuh
over
ramen di
before we
Indo yang
really
mau
even
nonton
get
bayar dah.
started.
Isaiah players 12-2-1.
Jarang nggak?
We've been singing his
Jarang.
praises whenever we get the chance, but he is continuing to pop
Apa yang
off.
bayar
But
ya?
again,
Ada nggak ya?
it's not like they are having
Kayaknya ada dah kayak yang
rounds
bayar.
where
Oh
he's
ini
barely carrying them.
Liga
Still
Game.
set up perfectly. Now an early rolling
Tapi itu
thunder.
kayak tiket
So
terusan
he's
gitu,
dodged
Jik.
it.
Jadi kayak 50.000 buat berapa hari.
Oh.
Liga Game Dota yang kampus.
Yeah, but Munchkin's already in. Do they
Iya, soalnya kan dia
recognize it? No,
kayak
they don't.
pakai
They line up for the collab.
aula kayak MPL gitu, Jik. MPL juga tiketing kan?
Easy round, easy life here for T1. It's 8-0.
The momentum is entirely
MPL bayar.
MPL doang ya.
I mean, Zeta Division does not look like they are in any position to recover from this.
Well, I mean, I have to say, these are intimidating losses
Berapa sih?
that Zeta Division is experiencing.
cepet lah, pasti
I mean,
under
you
cepet.
really get the sense that
MPL
T1
di luar
knows
AE
exactly
bayar
how to kind of
10K.
Berapa ya?
Maksudnya?
Berapa?
map as a group and probe
MPL berapa, guys?
information, pull away, but also dive back in.
And now look at the setup again
Gocap.
from T1.
Gocap.
Now
Oh,
back to
gocap.
a more backwards position with the Killjoy util on A.
Oof.
Set up the alarm bot on B, and then the peek out from Garage.
Sampai updraft gitu deh.
Dash sampai updraft.
Iya, anjir gerakannya.
Takut ini kali. Takut di dash
Ditebusin ya?
Yeah, I mean, these rounds are ending extremely
Iwan sih lagi
quickly.
jago ya.
As
Masuk
you
playoff.
Jago, bro.
see, Zeta Division is
Ini lower kan
anywhere
ya?
they move, it seems like T1 is preempting
Lower.
them. It's already
Ini yang
a
menang
five-way
lower
score
final
here.
ya. Lower final, lower
they
semi.
are making the best choice they can, which is, okay, if
Kan
they're pushing
upper,
out of the C
PRX,
side,
DRX ya?
granted it was
Yeah.
Garage, what's
Kapan
going
tuh?
on in A? So they want to probe in,
Besok,
but here's the thing,
jam
so
3.
much time has passed that
Besok.
T1
Ya
has already
elah,
repositioned.
anjing.
Senin ya.
Nonton juga.
Okay,
Berubah
Depp
haliku
already
jam
in
3
A.
mah.
T1's aware of it. We saw
Nonton
the
di
ping.
tol.
So Munchkin's watching his back. Depp has to stay alive. They need
Di
the crossfire to
Magisan
make
besok.
something happen here.
He sees the barrel. Munchkin gets him. They're going to try to come for A. 45 seconds on the ticker here.
Yeah, but they don't have smokes. I mean, this is a nigh impossible round. And
Pas playoff bisa sampai 100
here's the thing, if it
ribuan.
wasn't 8-0, I would say save, but you're already 8 rounds down. You
Zeta sih
gotta
mau
try
lawan siapa
whatever
aja ya
you
cara mainnya ya?
can.
Sama semua masih deh.
Iya gitu-gitu aja.
That means it's
Iya
going
nggak
to
sih?
be up to
Sama
Zeta
dia.
and Saya try to take on Zeta
Cuman
Division
kalau
here
lagi
now.
tembakannya kena semua tuh baru.
Available as well. Okay, so lockdown just trying to
Lah,
secure the round.
ini
The
kena drone,
actually
Jik.
blocks the
Yeah,
shock dart.
it was a funny moment there.
Saya just wanting to get one extra kill here. Can he get out in time?
And are they going to give it to him, or are they going to try to
Manskin
fight
sama
for
saya
it?
No, they'll try to fight for it. They have so much money. They
Manskin
can buy the
stabil.
off again. They even picked up a
Anjing,
Vandal. I
kena
mean,
tuh.
he has a Blade Storm as well.
Player standing.
All right, well, a bit of a missed timing because of
Ini
the
sih dapat
Nano
satu
Swarm's
harusnya
good
Zeta nih.
hold
Kalau
from
nggak
Zeta
dapat satu
Division.
juga sih
Now
kocak.
Saya's mission
Kocak.
is just to take the guns
Ah,
out of their hands,
dapat.
and he will not succeed. Zeta finally puts one on the board.
Apa di momen?
Zeta fans very happy with that win there in our studio.
Absen lah Jik sehari.
Hopefully it's the start of something and not an anomaly.
Gak boleh absen,
It's gonna
anjing
be
ada
a
si Col.
streak of T1 victories here. We should point out, I mean, Zeta
Emang jatah udah habis,
had to
Jik?
fight for that one.
Oh, yeah.
Enggak.
Nothing in this
Mau maksul gue
match
masih ada
is
jatah
coming
absen
easy for
anjing.
the Zeta Division.
But here's the thing is, I really hope that the rounds they win in the game, the players in the server can recognize what
Bulan-bulan sih ya.
did we do that led to that win. And I'll tell you, as
Jam
soon as
12,
you got the information of them,
ada pulang.
Saya pushing out a garage, you tried to
Yes.
gain control of another part of the map. Eventually, it was still hard because you didn't have smokes, but that led to a victory because you had confidence in your
Kalau
decisions.
tipsan di sana
Zeta
bahaya
Division
juga.
needs to be able to repeat that round
Apaan?
after round.
Titip absen.
Enggak.
Oh enggak.
Enggak.
Okay. Drone going to be sent down here into A.
Tapi Binus absennya
Got Saya
pakai yang
play
ini
with the
modelnya Ben.
operator. This is going to go
Sekarang
right
kalau
by
dulu kan yang
mostly
kan
experienced
Binus ada
Saya
kartu flashnya tuh ya.
over in
Ah.
long.
Di tap itu tuh ke alat tappingannya tuh depan depan kelas. Kalau sekarang ini
Okay, he is going to
Yeah,
pull back.
the
dari
smoke's gonna
aplikasi
end
Binus
soon
tuh.
as well, so Saya
Oh,
not-
dari
Jadi mata
HP.
kuliahnya, lu harus connect wifi Binus dulu. Kalau nggak connect wifi
Now
Binus
they
nggak
know
bisa
the
absen.
off is here. They
Oh.
re-peek it.
All right, Laz finally gets him.
Yeah, but do
Oh,
you
sekarang yang
push
absenin
in?
temen
I
gua,
mean, you
jadi
don't
gua
have
jadi
solid
absen.
info.
Sekarang lu
Ideally, they would want to wait
Sekarang
until
teman
10
gua
to
nitip
go
ke
for
gua,
the
udah
alert.
berasa
Depp,
rajin
okay,
banget
he
gua
gets
sekarang.
in. He opens up the site.
dulu lu nitipin ini dong berarti KTM-nya.
Span and Munchkin left over here.
Tempelin.
I mean, are they about to win 2 rounds in a row without their controller?
Mubazir
Heads
absennya.
on the flank.
Yeah, that's going to be it. Very odd wins, but
Iya,
wins
nggak
are wins
ditembusin sama si
nonetheless.
Karpe ya.
So, the second victory there, as you said, William, without controllers
Dua
here.
nih. Wah,
Yeah,
93
I
ini
mean,
mah.
that's
Bahaya nih
honestly
kalau
a
93.
massive feat, but hey, Depp able to
93
get
jadi
in
OT lah.
with that confidence, with that initial
Depp,
duel,
aduh,
although the numbers looked like they were against him. I
Harga
mean, this is
semua
what
nih.
you need
Iya,
whenever
anjir.
Zeta was getting some of the better wins during the regular
Cuma
season.
Silas yang nggak
It was
pernah
off the
ganti.
back of Depp opening up sights and then the rest of the team coming alive.
Yeah. Seems like all they need to do to win is Zeta Division.
Dia mati 1 DNG lagi, Dik. Lower final.
Let's see if they try that
Lower
this time
semi.
around.
Man does get spotted. Laz is aware of his position.
Aduh, TS lagi kalahnya begitu banget, anjing.
Depp still just going in just to buy time, just to drive
Buset,
the crossfire,
dapet.
and he wins the duel as well.
Dua-duanya gak ada yang kena.
Iya, nge-wife
I
dua-duanya.
mean, both sides not letting go of that trigger, but
Just holding it down, spray and pray.
Nyari spray.
well, the spike plant will happen, but it is a 3v3, and Saya's on the flank. He's got the Blade Storm retake absolutely possible here for T1.
All right, they still got Zeta back there.
They
Laz.
they have to hold backside. They've already given up.
1
on
HP
T-Long.
itu.
Saya comes in here with the flank, taking Depp out of the picture. We're watching Zeta Division get pushed away from Spike.
Gas!
Yeah,
Ay,
T1 Zeta's
ay, ay.
just drawing them out. They've lost control of the site. Now the Hunter's Fury's coming up, but the half is already done. Can he stay alive? Munchkin stays alive.
All right, he gets the kill. Can you hold this?
Yeah, half's already done. He's drawing them in. He knows that they would have to run, but Laz will be able to secure the last kill.
One more round of the first
Kocak.
to stay ahead with 9.
Enak absennya gitu di tempat gue masih dipanggil satu-satu kayak absen live chat streaming YouTuber. Oh.
Is at least able to start to recover.
Yeah, I mean, whatever it's taking, right? Whatever it is.
Iya, tapi nanti di kelasnya kadang di absen lagi.
Oh iya.
Manggilin satu-satu.
Sena Muhammad.
Ada dosen yang manggilin semuanya, ada biasanya ada juga yang manggilin yang nggak ini, yang nggak absen di wifi itu.
Oh.
All right, well, still very healthy T1 here is going to come in again. Sugar Zero down Saya immediately, and then gets Carpe.
Great support this time for Zeta Division. A bit of a micro adjustment on the style that they've always shown on B. They plant Depp, but immediately they're ready to try to go for these trades if someone was there. I mean, T1 even switched it up with Saya player trying to jump, stay on top of Generator for that 1v1 jet duel. And Zeta Division comes out on top. They might be able to close out the half 8-4, which honestly is not bad considering how it started.
And an unusual back and forth here for her round ever. Depp with the knives out, already picked off by Ban. Ban going to try to move forward here. Sugar Zero just on the other side of the smoke.
I mean, this is just a time battle. Sugar Zero just trying to buy time. He'll even get the 4th kill for himself.
Sugar Zero udah mulai.
Nicely done. T1 still
Kalau
in a very
playoff yang
substantial
MA sama
lead,
NA kapan deh?
after winning 8 rounds, suddenly Zeta scoops up the last 4.
Harusnya
today's all about
pas.
streaks on Haven.
It's weird. Yeah, it's a very odd. We've only
Pas
had
kapan,
2
Bang?
games on Haven today, and both the games did look
minggu depan
like
pas ini
one
pas
team
si
was gonna take
Pasifiknya
the
final
battle,
harusnya.
the other comes back.
Pasifik final baru mulai mereka pada.
Harusnya dah.
Well, these first couple rounds gonna
Kalau
be
nggak
somewhat
ya hari
for,
Rabu
Zeta
apa Kamis biasanya.
4 and 8 is enough of a difference where you really need to
Coba
have
kita
a
lihat
strong
ini aja
opening
anjing,
here.
lihat jadwal.
Try to build your way into,
Harusnya sih langsung Dik ya, nggak mungkin nunggu-nunggu.
You could try to leverage that and push forward and start to
Oh,
string those
24
wins together.
I was actually
hari Rabu.
Rabu ya?
Itu NA.
She's got her friends from either side saying she's the number 1
EMEA 23.
I figured it would absolutely get caught on.
23 malam.
At one point it says aim gorilla. Munchkin. The
I
aim
love it.
monster Munchkin.
You got to appreciate these Zeta Division fans here. What a
Fnatic
relief too
Navi.
with the 4
Ini
wins
Lot
in the
Cloud9.
second half, giving them hope.
Yeah, holding up a sign from Valorant Masters Tokyo. I mean, that's where everyone wants to go. Now, winning this match
NRG kayaknya bisa
for either team.
sampai lower final deh. Sampai grand final bisa deh kayak NRG.
Don't make me cry, T1. Well, you can hold those tears back. At least for now. I mean, you're looking pretty strong.
It's going to be an emotional match no matter what, right?
Sure.
Either the lone remaining representatives of Japan get eliminated, or T1, who's looked so promising, face off against a determined Zeta Division and not able to continue to prove themselves.
All right.
I mean, here's another thing I just consider. Not that you can really correlate these two, but from T1's point of view,
Nobar tiap hari. Kan gue nobarin Pasifik doang ya.
You've looked so much better than them for the later half of the season, and now you have to face them against Zeta Division to prove yourselves. I mean, This is also a tough battle. But one thing I will say is Zeta, I think the biggest reason they won those last 4 rounds is they regained their confidence. They're actually taking battles instead of the first 8 rounds where they're shying away until the last 30 seconds.
It does seem like it's a thing they're constantly having to break out of. It is the kind of timid nature of their play at times. T1 this time on the aggro end. Laz here with the dart. Pulling back away. A is probably going to have to be retaken here. I mean, T1 is steadily advancing and clearing angles into here. And so the retake is what it's going to be about. The spike is going to be planted.
Just trying to do whatever he can for shot closing. So not a bad use of that utility. Kyle was holding close, but the paranoia is good. He did get spotted by Depp, but Depp his Cloudburst, he cannot clear it in time.
Oh my God, Saya's cleaning house here. Just Sugar Zero remaining, very low on HP. But Munchkin gets the upper hand. And funnily enough, I thought the spike was playing started, but I guess they had to take his finger off for a second and try to actually win that engage. The 9th win here.
Yang kalah mudik guys.
What happened in the second round in the first half where Saya just started getting shots with that Marshall everywhere.
Absolutely possible.
Bisa si Saya sih.
Steven continues again. The frenzy holds were good from Saya and Munchkin. I mean, the angles they held. And I thought Depp might have spotted. I guess maybe not. Either way, he was stuck in his Cloudburst. So much crossfire.
Zeta butuh flashback biar kekuatannya meningkat.
Now, speaking of confidence, as we let the beginning part of this round play out,
kamu dulu di Copenhagen.
T1 has talked about. T1 Zeta.
Lawan tim-tim
Zeta in
terkuat.
their last winners or last match
Sekarang tidak
interview,
bisa.
talked about how they used to struggle
Keluar
without having confidence, and he had to tell his
langsung
teammates,
QB.
we can just take the aim duels.
Ah, enggak sih ini mah. Menang T1.
The Aldron's going to come forward. Saya's going to come in.
And was not checked. He tries to get the swing, but can't secure the kill.
Here we go. Marshall's in action again. Depp already gone.
Skop-skopannya si Saya lagi sakit banget. Mau OP, mau Marshall.
Laz left over.
Tries to go for the spam as well. Not able to secure it.
All right.
Zeta tim dari mana? Jepang. Itu lihat di bawah namanya tuh ada tuh JPN Core ya. Udah 2 tahun nih gua kasih tahu nih.
This is going to be one of those rounds Zeta kind of just has to win in order for it to be an imaginable.
Mana nih kekuatan Wibu, guys?
There's not a lot of wiggle room left when the
Berikan Cikara kalian anjing. Apa? Cikara apa sih?
Of course, I mean for Zeta Division, they love that half armor meta. So if they can win this one, they'll still have a couple extra chances to regain themselves. But if they lose this one, your economy's not going to have enough time to even build up for that, 1 or 2 extra.
Apa sih Ben lu kalau nggak nonton anime diem aja ya.
They're continuing to leave.
Lu yang nggak tahu di sini Rizky, diem lu.
And then stack on C. A lot of teams would normally play this the other way around.
Bang Bob, aku belum member lah. Aman aja bang. Bisa member kapan aja bang.
Just needs to stay alive. They have the numbers advantage. Even just playing bait for his teammates on the retake would be valuable.
Cikara saha ya, nggak tahu bahasa Jepang lu.
Buset,
gue kira mau langsung ke heaven ya. Terbang deh bah.
To try to gain an advantage here and also create space for the plant. Now Spike planted.
Spike down, shots fired. Laz gets banned.
Gelo.
Laz continue to watch from atop. He's like a turret. They need to constantly be careful of this.
Dapat bonus. Oh.
Munchkin gets him.
Oh.
And Zeta gets dead.
Bye.
Oh, the angles held by T1 are so good on these swings.
Dapat
bonusnya dek swing and T1 just waves hello from the wider angle.
Hilmi, member kamu hilang.
Bladestorm ready if they need Zeta Division. Unsurprisingly, pauses the game for a timeout. It looked like it was going to be close, but eventually, in these last couple seconds, T1 just got every single shot. The invasion just wasn't quite that good. And T1 looking like they're in a hurry to close this one out.
They're looking a lot more solid, that's for sure. I mean, the coordination and the game plan seems to be mapped out just a step ahead. Compared to Zeta Division. Zeta Division
Korean deh, asli.
Even on XQQ's face, I mean, I'm sure, someone kind of giving their ideas on the state of the game right now, but everyone probably digging deep into their mind palaces.
Beda Cakra sama Cikara apa kalau Cakra bisa nyanyi?
The 7-round deficit now.
Scary moment here for Zeta Division. They're a slow and methodical team, and when they're able to do what they're trying to do, they look brilliant. But Let's not lie about it. These have been short rounds. We've actually been
Rendezvous.
barreling through this map. T1 is in control. They're aggressive, whether they're on the defending side or on the attacking side. And Zeta's going to have to start to try to pull
Keyboard
it
1
together
jutaan
because
yang
there's
bagus
almost
apa
no
ya?
room
Dulu
left
gua
for
pakai
error.
G512. Itu full body,
Alright.
enak.
It's just buy down
Awet.
whatever you can. You'll be on a, you'll continue on this 3-round
Logitech
loss streak in the next round for
G512.
Zeta. They can still go for the half armors. They're trying to push out. 1-for-1 trade. Can they get another?
Ooh.
Dep with a nasty.
Dep
Dep he
mengamuk.
gets another one as well.
Yeah. I like the idea
Kabur.
there. Zeta Division runs out trying to be aggressive, known for being so conservative in some of these other games.
Yeah, they're gonna check for Dep. I
Oke
mean,
mas, terima
okay.
kasih,
There's
gas.
Nanoswarm. I mean, he's low
Apa
health,
butuh
right?
mos?
He's just
Butuh mos
playing
ada
as
nih,
Blades
X-Lite
right now.
7,5
His
aja
teammates are
langsung.
covering for him from afar. Now 10's already pushed up. He's taking advantage of the alarm bot being deactivated.
Gue lagi tuh di PUBG. Iya kayak belum beres dah.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Now it's just Ban left over here.
Ben? Ben?
I mean, yeah, no reason to push out. You've already got 10 watching the flank. Ban is trapped.
They're on the hunt. Looks like Crow's going to try to find him. He Shroud steps to the other side. Is he going to find anything yet? Did he get a drop on one of them? Nope.
Thought he
Didn't
checked
clean
it.
that angle fully.
Jackie, terima kasih udah Gen member. Welcome back, Jackie.
Zeta gets that 5th win.
Yeah, I mean, Zeta Division, it's not match point just yet. I like the counter timeout from Team 1, right? We've seen, I mean, we just saw it in that first match.
Udah
of the
beda
night,
gaya
where you
duduknya
think
10.
you
Emang
should be able
iya
to
ya?
close it out by getting to match point first, and it just takes forever, or you don't get there before your opponent. So T1 just trying to slow things down, but a lot of this comes from, of course, 10 with a nice push out. I think he actually pushed out of A site and able to just skirt around the alarm bot high.
Aduh, keretak.
Beautifully done.
11 bang.
So,
Aduh,
yeah, I mean,
11.
T1's
Dapat
gonna
ini
call
tadi
timeout.
dia bonus terus
They
kalah
just
nih.
need
Habis
2
bonus.
more wins, right? So they need to get something that's going to shut Zeta down.
Akhirnya bisa member lagi, alhamdulillah, mantap.
String together any set of advantages where they can start to change
Pamali nih,
these
Ji.
wins back
Habis
to back
menang round
and
time
start
out.
that
Enggak, Deng.
comeback.
T1 kalah.
Again, it's a very dire situation here for Zeta Division.
Yeah, I think Zeta Division, I think a couple of these rounds you got to continue to push out of at least one other part of the map,
Bercek di
right?
Mbit
Obviously,
masih stack
don't
2,
repeat it on
mantap.
C-Long, but
Wow,
that's
grill.
also either that or
Metal
just
gitu,
an
Bang.
entirely MTA site.
Saya
Don't
siapa?
do this 2-2-1. Sova alone on A just has to use all of his util just to get out safely type of deal. Just whichever site you're more confident. Yeah, like this. Just MTC site. Just set that up for a retake. Yes, some Killjoy utility just for info is fine. Like an alarm bot in Garage. That way you can at least hold on to Garage. I think that's okay, but don't be so spread out the entire time. You're somewhat empty B side as well. I like this new focus from Zeta Division, and I honestly think this is the better way to play defense on Haven.
So T1 going to bide their time. We want to see does Zeta, in fact, maybe over-aggress somewhere. They're peering down into mid. In the very back of B is Crow. Dep also onto the side.
Yes. So T1, they were trying to sniff out, is it a potential push out of mid because he pushed out from C-side earlier. They're trying to scout all of this area, but look at this. Because of the early smoke and scout on A main, Zeta Division is ready for this.
Anjing digas mainnya.
They've pushed Dep out with the Hunter's Fury, though. They've lost control of A lane. Crow, can he get a swing on him? No, he cannot secure the kill.
Dapat.
Such a crucial moment.
Silas dapat.
And now Saya finds
Aku.
another one. Laz, of course, going to zap one down with the Hunter's Fury. Spike not yet
Gak
planted
dicek.
at B, but it looks like it's going to be set up. They do flush 10 into the back out.
Spike planted.
Yeah, but Dep also here as well. Do they expect both members?
Karpe nggak boleh
to come
pindah
in?
tuh.
Dep has to be able to clear the side. Oh, he is able to get back sight.
Ya mati Karpe-nya.
All right.
2v2.
Yeah. Crazy moment. Zeta just waiting for that audio cue. Gets a drop on another. Pulls back away. It's a 1v1 now. And that's gonna be it. T1 picks up that 12th win.
Mantap
The
Jeta.
end is nigh.
Oh, and just look
Mengalahkan
at
Jeta.
Zeta looks so comfortable when he's playing that Sova, right? I mean, just the way he's able to use that shock dart to force him out of position, knows the swing has to come. Otherwise, he would have to eat so much damage in a 1v1 scenario. And unfortunate, I mean, Crow, here's the thing is, That was a fight that was going to be so hard to win for you to peek out of that smoke, but you had to. You had to try to secure A link. You had to keep Depp alive.
Boys, you're so good. I fucking tell you, bro.
I love it. IT1.
That was the universal language right there. So, we have one more round victory necessary for T1 in order to just move on. Zeta Division needs to basically win everything from here on out. Well, literally, actually. And they just haven't really been able to make anything work. T1 continues to adapt.
Now, it is a stack on A site. Zeta Division, they are stacking their deck as much as possible right now. And it might work. I mean, no push out. T1 somewhat aware of this as well. They think something's fishy, trying to see if there's any other movement. Now, I gotta imagine. I mean, you've already used your. You don't have a drone,
right?
Recon Bolt is back with Zeta Division. I think you just hold. Just try to pretend that there's not as many people here.
All right, Deb's gonna perch up on box. I don't think they can actually get into A anymore. They might have to abandon this. Yeah, they're gonna pull back out. Carpe is able to swing to the side and escape along with everybody else. Oh, shut down. You can't TP over to C just yet.
Masih ada 10. Bobi nggak sih ini mah?
No. Time can they buy? Oh, it's actually going to be B-side. This turret might just buy enough time for Depp to be able to get a kill here.
Depp doesn't move.
Oh, there's too many targets. He cannot choose.
Ted's going to come up, but again, they got
Ben.
2 versus 2.
Jadi lu ngeplan.
They don't know that he's already
wrapping
here.
the box.
Laz trying to play bait. Laz is trying to play bait.
Mati.
Oh, and Sugar Zero with perfect timing.
Wah.
Only 5 seconds left on the clock. He has to stick it if he's going to plant.
Wah.
Yeah, doesn't matter. 6th win. Nicely done there by Zeta. Crazy round, by the way.
I mean, Zeta Division, this time they kind of forced T1 into the same problem that Zeta Division often has, right? Which is, you're going to try to go for this one execute. If we shut down the initial first line of attack, what are your choices? You don't have that much time left. A nice hold on B side.
Tiba nggak jadi mau nge-plan.
Iya, 3 kali loh.
Lost count of how many times the spike started to be planted and then was stopped.
Yeah, I mean, one of those times you gotta imagine, you know, what would
have happened
if
he sayangnya lagi panas, Bang. Udah, Bang.
But hindsight is 2020. I mean, you just couldn't be sure how many more people were gonna swing out.
Saya on the move right now. And Depp sees what's coming from. They're gonna have to set up and try to brace for impact.
Padahal nggak sih?
He's gonna be all alone here if he stays.
Klikarannya nggak dapet.
And Depp would too. Backup has now
arrived. It's gonna be yet another short one. 12-7. Zeta still nipping at the heels here of T1. T1 trying to escape right now into that map too, but Zeta.
Beneran dikasih 4 doang nih. Hah? Mana 4 kocak?
We expect them to lose, especially if the Jet doesn't start to get the picks off, right?
Oh?
Iwan sih Jetnya.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing is that he guessed correctly, right? He assumed that would be
Jet Siban
the
jago aja.
position. But unfortunately, if he had gotten that one kill, that's 1 rifle recovered. And he would have been able to continue to push into the site. But unfortunate.
All right, Depp gets another pick.
Depp's coming back alive. And here's the thing. Zeta Division, they figured out their new format is just to push out of A early. You know, force that intel. Now they've scouted. Now T1's responding with this smoke that covers both angles from long and short. But Depp is everywhere.
He's online. That's all I can say. They keep this up, they're going to catch up in no time.
And now he's back on A because they know that there were still more members that Laz was fighting against. Drone has checked short, doesn't see anyone. You suspect. You heard the edge of that shadow step, not sure if Depp realizes.
Less than a minute remaining here, T1 unable to make any headway anywhere. We have Depp just continuing to kind of rotate and reposition, but definitely ready for anybody to try to come out of I think at this point in time, T1 trying to make it look like they're running the clock, perhaps that they were moving all the way back over here to C and then attack up here into A.
I actually would not mind if T1 just saved, right? You're at match point.
Sure, actually, that's a good point.
Instead of giving over these potential ult orbs to Laz and potential extra credits for Zeta to continue to, you know, sacrifice members and still buy up, just save it. Go for it. Go for a 3-rifle round in the next round. I don't mind this at all.
Yeah, smart move. just getting across that finish line is the only thing they have to think about.
Takut mau OP, Bang?
I mean, the counter argument would have, if T1 Zeta was at full health, then there's an argument to be made for him to try to go for these extra ult cores, but he was already so low anyway, excuse me. So that's just going to be a nice save. They, they take that time to discuss, what is going to be that one last winning condition, and now a timeout to follow up as well.
Again, I mean, this
goblok ke pause gua kan.
Zeta Division, we have another timeout in the bank that's being spent right now here for T1, as they really didn't need to use any of them.
Bang makan ya
up until the last few rounds. They just need to figure out, okay, what is the play to get us into a position where we can get this victory. I do want to point out Zeta has really been adapting pretty well here. I'm especially excited to see that Depp is out and about. He's getting these picks, he's getting these kills. He's looking to be in good form. He's even out dueling Saya at times. But this is a tough road ahead.
Yeah, but the overall adjustment, right? To force out,
ini teori kalah di map sendiri, anjing. Bocil Benji nonton Palo, bro. Gokil.
Check to see if there's any counter utility. If there is not, then rotate and check another part of the map. The adjustment was good. It was just a bit late. Match point already given over.
Gak dulu sih. Peprek, Bang.
We'll see if it happens.
Peprek Grand Final, Bang.
That fan wanting T1 Zeta to also be the IGL of their life, not just T1's game.
Gila. The real tuan rumah.
All right. Operator still in hand. Lockdown.
Tapi nanti di Master Tokyo nggak ada tuan rumah.
This time it's going to be a peek from B side into window. A reposition from the breach. So just being prepared potentially just to flash out and go for.
Tapi kalau imagine all 3 top Korea gimana caranya, anjing? Karena ini abis ini kalau T1 menang ketemu Genji, kalah pulang. Kocak juga.
This smoke from T1. This is their adjustment to the util that Zeta's been pumping out onto A.
They're going to continue to move in here. Lockdown's going to be set up.
Okay.
Headphone yang bagus nih, gue pakai HyperX Cloud 2 wireless.
They can just back out. They can use their own lockdown and rolling thunder to combat on the retake. Now, they have to consider how do we want to trade rolling thunders. They have to draw that out of T1 as soon as possible. They're going to start with their own lockdown before the plan happens. They want to go in before, and Laz gets one with the shot dart.
Okay, this is going to get planted, but...
Kenapa nggak ke kanan ultinya?
Zeta going to come back in here with that rolling thunder.
Yeah, but the counter rolling thunder isn't ready to be used. Carpe holding on, trying to make sure his teammates get hit from short as well. They cannot burst into the site just yet.
Ayo.
And looking, he does.
Oh no, Saya.
It almost gets Saya. Carpe finds one.
Aduh.
10 finishes what he started.
Sorti gak sih?
He knows there's one in short. His teammate gets the kill for him, and that's going to be
rata.
Ooh, this is crazy. 12-9.
Apakah mulutku gacor lagi? Ini sepertinya akan OT. Halo Diko. Oh 13-11. Ini closingannya nyari yang gimana sih? Sulit banget ya.
Well, this round is looking to be another doable one here for Zeta. These aren't the best guns here you could ask for from T1.
Apa kita harus keluarkan jurus nih? Oke, kita coba ya. Di sini si T1 si Cupu mencoba ngehit ke arah Garat. Spectre Shroud, aduh udah pasti buah ini Majik. Spectre cacat ini ngaco lihat nih.
Zeta finds Saya.
Aduh, beneran Cupu.
One by one they fall. Just Zeta and Munchkin left here for T1. A 5-stack for Zeta Division.
Shit.
All right, so I mean T1, I think one thing they can be happy about is well, okay, this was a half buy round for us, and we drew out their Hunter's Fury. Not too bad, right? You get what you can get on the side of T1, but I also don't think you can blame Zeta Division. We've seen teams lose out because they're trying to hold out for the ideal moments. You just have to play one round at a time right now if you're in the defender's shoes.
See Munchkin ready there for that possible scan dart. And that's going to be that. Another win here. That's going to be win 10. William, we may be going overtime.
It's looking very possible. I mean, just that next round, right? If Zeta Division can win this next round, it looks very likely. Now, T1, depending on what they choose to do with their armor and potential another plant or not in the next round, even if they lose, they might be able to still buy up again. And ult economy, even in favor of T1. But it's just 2 steps away.
Ayo T1 jangan konyol lah anjing.
So much
Buset tuh mic lu gede banget.
5 to 12 when T1 made match point or map point.
All right, 12 to 10 now.
Set 2 out lagi si Ten ulti
Very
anjing.
ready here for Zeta, the player on T1. Yep, going to be down here with the operator, looking to get a pick, but smoked off for now.
Yeah, a bit of an off angle. Couldn't clear that dart, and now the Hunter's Fury coming out right away. T1 Zeta trying to get advantage. He actually thinks he can help clear the site for Saya, but Deb is just holding strong while avoiding the Hunter's Fury.
Mak Ben. Ya ketahuan.
Well, they're going to get into A again. It's going to be a 4 versus 5. Shock darts come in, actually not going to interfere with the spike planter.
Ye, kok maju lu Manskin?
T1 is getting very wobbly.
It's not looking great. I mean, yes, they had the awareness to plant in an off position to avoid the shock darts and things like that, but okay, take down the operator.
Yeah, it's a start there.
But the flank, no one's watching the flank. 10's already snuck into sewers.
Itu ada flank, lihat Jik.
They have no idea.
Satu lagi
flank. Nunggu flank pasti tuh kan.
2.
Gila, GG.
Closing bang. GG.
Mampus anjing. Wah gila nih gue udah jadi kayak judi nih.
Oh, what a heartbreaking last round for Zeta Division. The setup was pretty decent, but it took so long for them to get into position. And then he gets so shaky. If he had gotten that one kill on Decarpe, maybe, you know, the numbers are in favor of them.
Tadi map 2 apa, guys?
They recognize that they were running out of time. And eventually T1 able to hold the
lupa gua. Ascent apa Fraktur? Fraktur mah decider ya? Bind ya? Ini sih. Kayaknya Bind deh.
Getting a massive that, you know, looked to be honestly an insurmountable lead, but
benar.
It was in fact almost surmountable. We saw Zeta Division fight back.
Gas langsung ya jangan lupa di like.
You know, Zeta, a team that even when they're down, you cannot count them out, and it was especially cool to see Depth kind of come online there and start to really be activated and really doing everything he needed to do to give his team an
lapar banget anjir.
I mean, that's
lu makan apaan Jik karanya Jik?
Look the best is when Depth is looking, you know, fired up. That allows them to get a couple rounds where they're not their normal souls.
Sate apa diapain?
That throws a curveball in their opponent's mind. But if they just continue to play so methodically, I mean, we saw what happened in the beginning 8 rounds. T1 just
makan dari bangun anjir.
Also continuing to shout out
cuman ini keripik doang terus ngambilin keripik.
He continues to get the majority of first bloods on every single map T1 plays.
DM lu ah. Belajar pandal biji, gas. Cuan, wah Cuan dimainin lagi ID-nya nih. Joki Battle Pass.
Match found.
DM, apakah Suher akan memberikan challenge lagi? Wah, lawan gua Optic Barf. Udah di Sentinel. Mute gua.
Don't start resting. Still what to do?
Fight.
Don't hold back.
Buset. Mati-mati lah. Ya elah kaki. Ya elah, dua arah mulu ya. Buset dah. Ya elah, dua orang langsung. Mana? Anjir, jago-jago amat orang. Allahu. Ya elah, dibokong lagi. Ya Allah. Ya Allah. Astagfirullahaladzim. Lebih bau dari Jeta ini. Empat 71. Ih, gue nggak tahu ini sensi apaan, nyobain aja. Ih.
Five kills remaining.
Ngeri banget orang dah.
No, you don't.
One kill remaining.
Belum kan ya?
The map, trying to get
Sekali lagi guys, gue penasaran nih.
sort of move around and wait, and
Belum ya,
there's a
belum ya.
lot of, like, question about
Lanjut,
what's
lanjut.
going to happen at the end. And so
Belajar si biji ini susah banget.
good teams who play a slower style are kind of confused
Harus
about
ngebers
what
mangwang
exactly
tap.
they're doing. And they're going to show you very different looks from time to time. You know, with some good mid rounding. Right now,
Match
Zeta
found.
and T1 has it in spades, where their mid rounding is significantly better. At least so far today.
Tuh loh praktur.
Yeah, I mean, it's a mix of both. Zeta, we were talking about this. Like,
Bawel nih Hode.
not quite on point. But T1 also just looking really solid.
Deathmatch.
On
Warm up.
Now let's also, I think it's fair to point out Sugar Zero had a Sugar Hero moment.
Yeah, I mean, I want to give a little bit of credit here. I mean, there was a comeback from Zeta on their defender side, so that's good. That's great, but this is maybe too little too late. Sugar Zero, I wanted to watch from his perspective so you guys can see, like, the way he operates on the way that he's, like, throwing smokes, immediately ready for these kills. He's coming in, picking up a big 3K. He's even blind, and he finishes that last shot. So I just really wanted to show you guys, like, his
Ya elah, nggak keluar.
how he's getting these big rounds, quick reactions. You know, Omen can be kind of challenging sometimes. Those smoke throws, and he's just perfectly prepared for it. He's a phenomenal controller.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you disagree?
No, I think he is, you know, we have to respect all the players. I think they're all incredible, but still, story. Zeta did vision for long. Sugar Zero, you can see that and he gains that confidence to start going. He dove into that with a shorty because he knew he had the advantage. But when that Sova voice line into the unknown, but these guys don't go into the unknown. They're like, oh god, and then they just stay behind it. And that's kind of something about how one across the map and all that one gets to come in and higher here. One of your teammates and so much
Gak ikut
of
search
this
Paris Apek.
even the extra
Coba dibaca judulnya guys.
for Zeta Division to come
And this is one of those rounds that I talked about. They try a lot of times to Haven, poking and prodding at A and C. You know, but they're not trying to really pull a lot of attention. Dodge or B or even through the lane. You can play back. This is what T1 does a lot. Zeta, you know where they're coming from. Let them use a little bit.
Yeah.
They have had strong showings on Haven, but it's usually on the defense side. It's very rare. And they definitely showed here one more time. And this is not the match to be
Anjir gak ke-reset rekornya.
through it. But again, whoever wins this match today, that's it. They're not going to Tokyo. Not
Ah,
now,
tai.
the key player, we have to, talk about Saya players. Saya players are so good over the last 3 weeks.
It's incredible. I mean, this is the guy who's weeks and ACS, 1.7 KDA, average damage.
3 down.
What else can you say? He's nuts. That one is beautiful. I mean, not a difficult one because there's not a lot of armor, but still, he's still an insane player. He's so good with the planestorms. He's
Babi 120.
Not the team Rex trade.
He just like screwing up your predictions.
Nah, it's not about the predictions.
But are you gonna stick to it?
I'm gonna stick to it, but I'll get to that later. I mean, Sion player is so sharp and so strong in some of these opening picks, and you see that. Not on Haven, but that is really high because he puts out so much and gets a lot of value away with it. That started to do it to him. One down. But
Ching.
he doesn't have all that much. He does it with the operator sometimes, but then, you know, T1 starts to figure out Zeta, the IGL of it, starts to find ways to shoot down the player. We're moving on to the next map, and that will be Bind.
Yeah, that's right. So we are going to go into Bind, and T1 has shown us so many times that they are good at Bind. They've got it down. Again, you know, we've only seen Bind show up so many times in Pacific, but they are the only one who managed to make Gecko look good.
Yeah, I'd really like to see a change to KO here or a different initiator. Fine, for Crow. I didn't want to step in anything that really works against the Gecko.
Oh, udah pick agent guys tuh.
Utility, so it's kind of pointless. I think the idea here, since it is the same comp for T1, we know what this comp is.
Nih, persenan.
Watching, you can understand leapfrogging mechanics. Like the Sage Wall previously, Zeta, when they started off last year, I think it was more like an anti-rim, anti-stuff, kind of thing where you can block some stuff like you do on Icebox a little bit. Try to put initiator. I was hoping maybe KO, but
no, I like this because double initiator, double head on the range. Surprise T1, and that's the thing. I love Zeta Division for this. They are a team. They are very dynamic.
So, that you are going to stand by your prediction.
I'm not going to flip flop.
I'm still on T1, but I like the thing.
Kills remaining.
That's right. I do want to see Zeta come back a bit stronger on this map, but I have to say my prediction will remain with T1. The track record that they've held.
That's your expert opinion as a desker?
That's my expert.
Us deskers.
Desker. But let's go to the customers.
Error bah.
And talk to them because they've been doing some excellent work up there. Over to you guys.
Excellent work at the desk, everybody. Right now, T1 up 1-0. Zeta, they don't win here.
6 kill lagi.
They're out. This is our only Japanese team.
5 kills remaining.
They're not going to go to Tokyo. We're not going to
5 kill. 5 kill.
Obviously, a lot of Japanese fans watching. T1, they've really improved. They've really improved their performance. As you said, it was still a really close match in map 1. Zeta was almost able to overcome an ended. So here we are in map 2 on Bond.
Yeah, and a little bit. But of course, T1. The harbor, and the fight.
2 kill lagi guys, sabar guys.
The sky, so many.
Ah! Ah!
Last time they played, it wasn't just the Sage, they played Harbor Viper as well. But this time,
1 kill remaining.
Then the double initiator.
Yeah!
Attack first. I think that's the important part. That's
5 detik.
CRX was able to, and they choose attack first. I think that's the important part. That's one of the reasons.
Ntar pas dulu.
And we've
Oh,
got
udah mulai
Zeta
kan?
here with the spike in hand.
Los.
They're going to be trying to clear showers out. We've got a triple stack over here onto A with a rotation coming from Swan.
Oh, Depp was so quick on that entry. I mean, as soon as the guiding light clears showers, they just keep running in, and then the main force comes in.
And they've got a very tight position over here onto the A site. It's going to be tough here for T1 to try to come in with that retake. 10 going to be in U-Haul for the time being. Band doesn't see anybody just yet. And going to get tucked in now to the side. Spotted and
ketahuan.
killed.
Yeah, but the thing is they just have to buy time in U-Haul, right? The real deal was Sugar Zero over in Showers because that opens up the crossfire. And both Laz and Sugar Zero winning their duels.
Just Ban left over. They're not going to show him anything here until they absolutely have to. And so this is going to be closed out with a very important Zeta round 1 win.
Okay, Jetta.
Excellent execution there. Onto the A site. Now we got to just see how many more can they get. Let's not forget in map 1, it was really T1 just streaking win after win after win. It looked like it might be like a 13-2 or 13-1 for a little bit with how well they were playing. So
Team
it's a little bit of a relief
Ace.
to see Zeta here with a very strong showing, especially being down 0-1.
Now, just in that last replay as well, this is something we saw from Zeta Division when they were playing on Lotus actually against T1.
Agent composition bagusan Jetta. Yang kiri meta baru. T1 meta baru sih.
With how to use that flash, so keep your eyes on that. See if Zeta uses that to their advantage. Ooh!
Oh, great shots here from 10 and Dep. They're going to be moving into the site. And it looks like this is going to have to come down to a retake here from T1. They are in a very bad position, 2 in Hookah right now, with a very long and late rotation here from Ban if he ever gets there. Down you go.
Sugar is good for 1. Carpe
Si
only
Zetanya
has his shorty,
ini si
so
Zeta apa?
he will actually just
Nge-step.
get spammed out from behind the wall. And teleport heard. Sugar Zero just keeping his eyes on there.
Yeah, not a lot you can work with here for the time being. So it's going to be the same story as the last round. Ban last
Lumayan
guy.
tuh anjir,
Standing
80.
here as we go into that 3rd round. Zeta though looking strong here. At least to start things off on Vine.
Yeah, they bought double or 4 rifles, I believe, right? It was 2 Bulldogs and a Vandal and Phantom. So absolutely trying to snowball things. I think the game plan is very clear. They want to get at least 8 rounds here in the first half. That gives them a little margin. Even if you can't really figure out a good answer to this composition when you're defending against it, you'll have such a good lead. And even on defense, once you
Cuman emang kalau di bind si Tennya emang pakai raja guys ya. Gue sih lupa ya.
An explosive retake with the double duelist.
All right, showtime here for T1. They need to actually really get control of this in this 3rd round.
Oh, look at the speed. The double duelist really coming in handy.
Right, we have Zeta hanging back here. Gets the first one beautifully done. 10 returns the favor. Ban now taken out. Munchkin here waiting on the other side in the crisscross of the harbor wall.
I love the rotate as well. They're not sure exactly how many people would have rotated over. 10. Not able to get that one, though.
Beautifully done there by T1. It's not over yet for Zeta. Sugar Zero come back into Hookah. Not see anything just yet. Now, the spike is actually outside of Showers. Although they don't seem to have a great read on what's going on actually at A. Actually, they're going to try to come back in there. Sugar Zero might be able to get one. He sees Zeta behind the tube, but he's given his position away now as well.
Yeah, but now with this much time passed, T1 was able to reposition. I think they actually might have missed the TP sound earlier just because of the gunfights, but either way, counting down the time, just leaving Saya player to scout this out.
Saya is going to have a good opportunity to try to interfere with a possible
Saya player.
He's going to hear the bird and know where it's coming from, and he doesn't get either. Laz gets him from below.
Tapi gila juga ya si Zeta milih dulu attack aja.
One more kill. I mean, Zeta Division is looking solid here for the first half. Positioning is pretty decent. They know they have Showers control, so no reason to stay there any longer. Laz going to reposition to support Sugar Zero. Crow left alone on the site.
Okay, perfect wall bang. I was going to say he probably can't hide there for too much longer. This is going to make it a little bit of an awkward position, but that changes as Sugar Zero gets the downing on Zeta. Munchkin with a nice shot. Only 5 HP though. Laz coming around. And he's going to hold the defuse. He pops out.
Orang ada wingman guys ya.
A very low HP Laz.
Dacking dulu yuk.
Getting the first win.
Value Gecko di bind apa? Bagus.
Yeah, they barely get that round, but the thing is they dropped 4 rifles.
Bisa ngedepis pakai wingman. Bisa ngedeten banyak orang karena mapnya sempit. Makan, bagilah. Gue bet 3 kali kalah semua, masa rokat ke 4 kali. Buset, baru 21 bang.
But the ideas from Zeta Division are good, and them taking that TP early, I like it. They still spent a lot of time, but they heard so many guns that they were able to TP safely in the middle of that round.
We've got T1 actually pushing out here towards the fountain. Yeah.
Buset, dimajuin. Wah, kocak. Ada bridge, bro. Susah, bro. Gak boleh dimajuin ini.
T1 scrambling. And this is almost never a retakeable position. It feels like this door is just brutal.
Mae tabak mana? Bagilah Mae tabak. Lupa ngebat. Iya. Emang kalau udah lupa ngebat enaknya makan Mae tabak.
If not, he dies. He still gets his ultimate, but looks like maybe he will just save. Now, whether he keeps the Judge... Judge is an iffy weapon, right? Well, what I was gonna say
sama lupa bet. Ya, orang udah dari ini ya. Pas GG tuh kalian ngetik GG itu udah gua open, Bang. Habis ngetik GG tuh udah di open.
Looking at the economy, they will probably just save in the next round as well. So
nah, ini haus notice nih. Pisan GRG enak, Ben. Pisan. Kamu haus notice kamu.
Yeah, an unfortunate round here. Again, you know, when you push out into Fountain like that, I mean, if you get shut down,
habis dari luar.
So, I think it's a cool decision for T1 to try to come out and mix it up and be a little bit aggressive. But
minum dulu guys, minum air putih.
Play there, it backfires.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that
harusnya frakturnya sih lebih rapih T1. Emang bakal sampai fraktur.
Really prepared this bind. They
Kebab,
understand
bagilah.
the tempo
Kebab.
changes that are possible here, and they're gonna hit B site again. Now, because they know that this has to be an eco on the other side.
Bandung di
Instead
mana?
of
Di
trying to
kota,
go
Bang.
for a two-way strike and try to fight against U-Haul, they just say, well, if we just push, you know, hookah very quickly.
Ih, si Ten kena wang tap.
Easy moment back there. Saya does end up getting depth.
Awas belakang dong. Oh nice, saya player. Go A.
T1 on the hunt. Yeah, but T1's able to pick up weapons now.
Santai. Kabur aja, kabur. Kabur aja, balik ke short kalau bisa, balik ke short. Nah, cakep. Gas lagi showernya, gas lagi. Oke, main bertiga, gas. Udah habis Ben, telat. Apa?
Going with the over-under double swing. They're just trying to stay grouped together. They know they have the numbers advantage.
Ayo lo. Meledak.
Oh, and now they know where Crow is.
Crow's still there. He could still do this.
This is just a time battle. Wingman's already on the defuse. And he jumps right around the corner.
That was a sick round. I really like that.
Udah makan belum nih abis ini? Abis beres aja.
And so another round on the board here. Very ulti-rich T1 coming in to the round.
Sial banget itu si Ten. Pas loncat aja. Kaget gue orangnya di situ, diffuse-nya jalan. Coba ayo yang kurang fokus minum air putih ya. Gak masak, ada.
Good decision. Now look at all
tetap diffuse kalau walau udah mati ya.
Tetap. T1 in prime position to regain control of this map.
There's gonna be some creeping over
kecuali kalau si Gecko-nya sendiri nih. Gecko-nya last man terus Wingman nge-defuse, Gecko-nya mati. Nah, Gecko Wingman-nya ikut mati. Kalau tadi kan masih ada Viper jadi lanjut. Mamah nyanggung nggak? Mamah, apa itu Mamah?
If they so choose, and there is a chance they might go for that. Rolling Thunder as well, just to clear it out. The Seekers are shot in return.
Oh, Zeta with the shorty gets that kill on him. Things not looking so good here. As they're going to try to infiltrate through that Viper's
enak, flawless. Di tiket bang, tiket.
Left over with the spike in hand, eating shots through the pit. And I think we know how this ends.
Ayo, ketahuan.
So 3-3, T1 now catching up, looking very strong here. You know, we looked at Zeta back there basically committing into the Viper's pit. As you said, William, I mean, there's opportunities that can be created there.
Aku yakin bakal di-nerf deh Gecko nanti, kan udah di-nerf itu. Mau speednya doang.
Yeah, I think the idea was fine. It's just, again, too many ults on the other side. The Seekers come out immediately. And just great support from Munchkin to keep that pit alive. Of course, T1 Zeta getting a kill of his own right off the bat as well. just understanding that it's very possible that they try to jump over and enter from the other side of the pit. And now look at T1 Zeta's positioning. He knows that they've been constantly trying to pressure Hookah so early. And he
Hokinya, buset.
Zeta kind of stuck in the corner here, but as many as he can take down, he will.
Kamu diultikan sapu-sapu.
Right back off of it, trying to find a new location. But we have the dog coming out here and looking down towards B long.
Jadi ping marketnya ada orang ya, awas ada player.
I would love to see Zeta Division just experiment with showers for 1 or 2 more rounds, right? You don't have to commit to it, but because you have been so focused on B site, T1, they've adjusted. You have to recognize that the adjustment has already happened.
Enak, lu ngelur, lu Dep.
The double flashes again.
Kepanasan T1, kepanasan. One more. Nice.
And that's going to be the 4th win here. T1 now in the
lagi
lead
ya.
in the first half.
Kasian kalau lihat tim kebantai jadi pengen gantiin Sam. Bacot banget, sorry. Gantiin bang, gantiin.
Having a very good pistol round, a very good start to everything. So Zeta Division calls for that timeout to figure out how exactly they need to adjust moving forward.
Yeah, and here's the thing. I think just pure prep-wise in terms of comp and how to combat the advantages that this comp has. In terms
Kali Jeta nggak main di kandang, kagak dah. Pulang.
An actual skirmish, I get it. Zeta Division, it's clear that they've prepped it, but
ketikannya kagak pakai bismillah aja.
Becomes so predictable. I mean, T1's just adjusted, right? And now they have the advantage knowing where you're going to be coming from. And so hopefully this timeout is used to say, all right,
si Medic main GTA guys ya.
Got the early couple rounds with the speedy hits on B. Take it slow. Experiment with showers a bit. Make sure that T1 has to be spread out.
And you know, it's a funny thing because we talk about a lot of times Zeta being, you know, they get spooked on pushes very easily. Well, they'll turn around and maybe they don't give themselves enough time to get the spike planted. But there is an art to being aggressive and knowing how to do it. And not just
Kak Ade, kena kamu Kak Ade. Bye.
Just completely getting shut down and wiped
Udah nggak ada kodrator guys, pada hilang.
On the attacker side, but at the same time, I think they need to figure out, especially when they start to run into interference here and there, how to more quickly reconfigure and come in with another angle or another strategy.
Malam main game apa? Aku mau tidur, hehe.
Armor, but that means 10's on a judge and Laz is on a guardian. I don't like this.
Saya orang mana? Itu Jarut.
But of course, with the half armor meta, you'll always be able to get 1 extra buy at some point.
All right, Saya over here immediately shut down. Dep coming in. Things start to look pretty good here for Zeta.
Saya meninggal nih.
Cleared back site yet, and Dizzy's buying just enough time. The Reckoning being used as well, but site already taken over. Can they hold on to you all on the side of T1?
Carpe no, he's not going to peek. 10's not going to be able to use his judge for just a little bit. This spike is just starting to get planted. No, not yet, excuse me.
Yeah, does Zeta Division recognize though that all the backup is here because they could just try to teleport out?
Yeah, udah mau tele nih, Zeta.
Hey, they don't have the info. That's why they're just holding on. Oh, and that's making T1 antsy. All right, Zeta Division will use the Seeker. Oh, nice jump from 10.
Ditungguin doang anjir menangnya.
There from 10, blowing Carpe away. And now they know where Munchkin is. The spike will
berapa map lagi hari ini sama Fraktur udah. Kalau sampai map 3, Fraktur terakhir.
The timeout worked.
Yeah, and listen, again, just pushing showers, right? I mean, you didn't have to commit to it, but that alone, because T1's been so well prepped on the other side of the map, this should now shake up the defaults for T1 just a tad bit. I will say, I thought Dep was overheating a bit, but it looks like that kind of execute in all the way through showers. That's something they've been practicing in terms of the timing, so Dep able to just catch.
Tiba-tiba gue pengen bubur ya.
Okay. Round 9 is upon us here.
Anget gitu kan.
We've got the Jet Dep coming through to Hookah, trying to make some noise, trying to sell a possible push into here. But really it's going to be a push down here through the center of A. Oh, kind of a funny play by 10 there, bouncing off that. Saya still back here. And they're going to send the spike back around to B. They're now going to leave 10 over here to try to sell the push into A.
Yeah, but here's the thing is that Zeta is starting to really use the map in a wider range, right? Now they've brought the Jet back to showers. So not really letting T1 know what is our main force of attack.
GT Indo besok siang. Iya.
T1 just doesn't know just yet.
Lusa hari Selasa, Deng. Besok masih upper bracket sama lower. Besok itu upper final sama lower round 2.
Not yet. And they're holding a back position on A as well, I think entirely on purpose just in case. And so they should be ready. Uh-oh, ban! Gets peeked at an A short.
Iya, si saya nih. Kenapa nih? Bensinnya habis. Biar goreng siput enak.
Oh, and look at T1 Zeta. And because of all the gunfire from Hookah, he just doesn't know if there's someone on the lurk. He had to wait so long.
Japce, wah Japce juga enak nih bihun Korea, anjay.
Yeah, and we'll see how far T1 can really get with this. I mean, basically, they're just going to turtle behind the truck. Sugar Zero takes Munchkin out. There's a point where you got to wonder, is it better to just try to save these guns?
Well, that point is now. It looks like, and I cannot blame them. I mean, sure.
Burger diaduk sih enak. Iya dibalikin juga enak.
Muster up the credits to buy again in the coming round, but it's already looking like it's way out of your hands as well.
All right, Carpe gets a good pick. It's a start, right? And so we're going to go into round 10 now. Zeta now back ahead. This is a real back and forth. It's very different from our map 1 where T1 kind of ran away with it, and then Zeta had literally the craziest comeback yet.
Kalau bakso pakai mie bihun apa mie apa kuitiau? Hah? Emang ada tukang bakso pakai kuitiau? Adanya di tukang nasi goreng kuitiau goreng kan? Nggak di tukang bakso kan?
Not having seen that and knowing how clean the attack can be from T1.
Bubur dibalik jadi rubub. Oke adik-adik 1, 2, 3. Ada, oh ada.
And to do that, they have to win the remaining 3 rounds.
Bukan kuitiau kali. Mie-nya mie yang lebar, bukan kuitiau tapi. Iya nggak sih? Kalau kuitiau kan beda.
And then they're coming in with this explosive entry.
Kuitiau asli.
Just really good picks right away here from Zeta.
Ada di Bandung pakai kuitiau, coba kita cek.
In a very Zeta way, going back and
Mie
forth and not
bakso
overextending, but they are
kuitiau.
getting that infiltration pulled off, where they actually come out, they take out whoever's guarding A or B, and then
oh ini kuitiau bakso gini berarti mie-nya kuitiau nih.
We've been wanting to see them in since VCT Pacific started.
Kalau gue sih lebih doyan pakai kuitiau. Kalau misalnya udah ada ya, pasti kuitiau. Rizky, terima kasih sebelumnya. Inovasi. Soun sama bihun sama.
I think with the harbor as well, they might just try to push all the way out here. And that way, if need be, they can support through the teleporter at Showers as well.
Beda, Ben. Sama.
We've got Deb coming up toward Showers.
That's what they're prepping for. Yeah. This might actually work out.
Sama, Sono bihun sama.
Perfect bait.
Dia belum. Anjir. Si Deb.
What? Gets 1 kill.
Oh, this is wild. And he'll just take
buset.
Now. Meanwhile, Carpe finally
masih dapat 2 anjir.
Kill, but like it's too late, man.
But what a read from Zeta Division. They understand that it's going to be a push out for one or the other, but I mean, the cherry on top was it was actually a teleport pitch, and the death works exceptionally.
Apa?
This is top down.
Outlast Trial.
Outlast. Oh itu si Paris lagi download tadi.
Iya, dia udah download tuh.
Oh iya. Si Nugi udah download belum?
Belum, kan gue baru ngajakin Nugi nih. Terus gue ngajak lu nih.
Lah, gas.
Nah, tadi gue ngajakin Faris Gus dah katanya. Boleh. Mas Dok, tapi jangan lupa nih ada game baru katanya.
Nah, iya, mau ngapain?
Ya.
Tapi
emang
buat malam ini.
Udah buat malam ini kan? Iya malam ini gue tidur dulu.
Mau tapi.
Mau.
Masa habis nobar tidur bang?
Iya gue sakit.
Nobar mas sakit bang?
Fairly rich, and I say fairly when I say fairly, I actually mean just ridiculously rich.
They're loaded.
Bang.
They are.
Yeah, deep pockets.
Ayo, buset.
Oh ayo, berarti udah nih 4 nih fix. Kapan kira-kira main game gitu enak gak ya? Sore ya, tapi horor
hari biasa aja.
Sore gak sih?
Hari biasa boleh tuh. Jangan sore lah, Tot. Kan ini bro.
They are throwing everything in the first half.
Belum beres.
This round, try to get
Sore nggak
5 and
asik.
ideally a 6-6
Iya makanan
scoreline.
gue kalau terlalu malam lu tahu besok ngampus gue.
This is an all-in on
Sore pas lah.
Sore Beben gawe gimana dong?
Jep moving in, showstopper.
Ya sore isinya Discord gue
I
doang.
don't know that he's gonna find a target. I think
Sama
T1
Paris
really
berdua.
pulled back. And they're just gonna let this
Lah
one
ada gue.
burn through.
Sore lu jam berapa ya? Kalau jam 4 gitu ada gue jam 5.
Jam 2 bang sore gue bang.
member though, right? So now it's up to Sugar Zero.
Ngentot lo lihat di gosip bareng gue kakak banget kontol.
Apaan?
Good mosh pit.
Foto baru.
Right, just a trade out here. Sugar Zero gets another. Zeta and Munchkin left over.
Bentengin Soi.
Deb gets Zeta. And now it's just Munchkin left.
Kalau lebat anjing.
Yeah, very impossible there.
Nih tuh.
Kalau lebat gue lagi lihat lagi.
Tugas kiper.
They got so heavy in that last round.
Waduh hack anjing ada waduh hack kayak gitu.
I'm telling you, Zeta Division definitely has improved their pacing. We just saw it. It's just not happening consistently enough. But times like that one where they say, okay, we understand that we've given up the rest of the map, so we're just going to power through nice and early. It does work out because they have a double duelist comp. They even have people watching the flank. A very well done execute, and again, it changes up the tempo, which keeps T1 guessing even until the last round of the half.
It was very impressive, and it's really exciting to see Zeta now in the lead. T1 not looking bad, but clearly not able to really control this defender's side as we get further along in here.
Pagar Soi.
Okay, so guiding lights came out from both
Lebih ke
sides. The
gerbang.
defense on B long, attackers on showers, but this means Zeta Division, they're continuing to fish for information on A, keep the possibility open of
Gak pernah Warzone lagi, wah udah nggak pada main, makanya gue nggak main lagi.
Yeah, well, let's not
Balik fokus Palo bro. Ntar kalau lagi pada main lagi mah gas gue.
Backfired, right?
Magic, Paris, ya kan.
Oh no, I think they're gonna try to fake with the rolling thunder. I think they're gonna pretend that they're.
Kalau Garit masih Warzone nggak Garit? Ntar coba dah kalau Garit Warzone gue ikut cobain.
Curious to see if T1 bites on this or not. Otherwise, there's no reason. Okay, that is going to be the plan. But the guiding light comes.
You think it works? Oh no, they're gonna pull back around.
Yeah, the
guiding light libur baru balik Warzone.
They know that there are still members on A site.
Enggak lah, Palo bang.
All right, Laz gets the first. Munchkin evens it out.
One person's detained.
Ben. 75.
And this should be a 5-7 here. Let's see what Crow can do.
Oh iya, gue lupa ini juga guys, belum masuk clan PUBG-nya Octo.
The spike stuck
Kan PUBG ada clan tuh update gede.
Wrap around here.
Not much
Barkley
you can
waiting.
do.
Yeah, I mean 10 seconds left because all you can do is try, right? So it's going to be 5-7. T1 really evens this out. 5-7, a completely manageable score.
Switching sides.
Gue lagi nggak ngobrol sama Abu ya, Fitz, Dim Fitz.
That last round, look, not great there for Zeta, but a lot of these other rounds we've seen from them on the attacking side looking a lot better than before.
Yeah, absolutely, sure, they're in the lead. It's just that with the prep, I mean, again, who knows what they've prepped on the defensive side? We don't know yet, but just going off of fearing, going off of how good T1 has looked on attack, I do think Zeta Division, they wanted the lead to be bigger, and they had the right idea. I think the fake itself was a fine idea, and they actually had plenty more time left on the clock. But because they didn't, because they heard a couple footsteps over by a short, but they didn't hear enough, they rushed the guiding light to try to entry in. And at that point, they've been stopped by the Harbor as well. And it all falls apart. So Zeta Division not really doubling down enough on their fake on that last round.
Yeah, it wasn't quite sold.
At least official yang belakang kayak Nakia.
T1 does have control of that. But it'd be very interested to see this next pistol round as T1's going to be on the attacking side. And of course, we've got a Gecko here, which has been very fun to kind of see. Not much appearances from him here in VCT Pacific, but we're finally starting to see him kind of get into the mix, especially on Bind.
Oh, Rahmat.
Yeah, so if you haven't seen this one,
Dimakan,
this pop in action from T1, the idea is obviously whenever it comes to the Harbor Vipers, you can cut up the map to smaller pieces.
Is this a unicorn eating a cat? What am I looking at here?
I just couldn't comprehend it, so I tried to ignore it.
Couldn't handle it. Sorry, go ahead.
But then you use the Gecko and this guy, right? So if it was just the Gecko, sure, you can still try to leapfrog forward. But the idea is you've got guiding lights.
Pixelar, kamu kena time out.
Able to refresh Dizzy and Wingman's cooldowns as well. So that means you can use the Trailblazer early as a drone or a stun. I mean, there's just so many times trying to break it down when I looked back at the VOD. they can basically T1 can get a
Itu dari mana sih? Dari Jepang ya.
Because of the way the cooldowns come off across those two initiators.
Oke, apakah T1 akan bisa membalikan kedudukan di attacker side?
Just back up once the initial flash
2-0 aja.
Then swarm in during that 10-second window. See if Zeta Division does the same.
Now we've got Depp here with the Sheriff. We want to watch for any possible Sheriff picks that kind of sandbag real progress from T1 trying to overwhelm.
Besok sih gue pengen cepet-cepet besok dah perek bro.
Almost dead.
Besok timeout apaan gue nggak tahu. Bukan timeout itu tadi half.
No util used early from T1. That makes Zeta wonder what exactly is going on. They're finally going to hear the Trailblazer.
Dari Genji atau T1 yang bakal ke champion? Hah? Champion masih kapan bang? Jauh.
With this Sheriff, I mean, you get 1 or 2 shots to the dome, and it becomes a pretty easy round to clear up. He fires, he misses. And this is going to be a very quiet plan. Carpe is going to get it set up.
Master bulan Juni.
Yeah, but the TP comes out, and they'll be able to try to get Showers control as well. Now T1 responds in kind. They're going to try to flank around into Showers from behind as well.
So they're going to leave Gecko over here to U-Haul. Carpe has to have this position very, well, keep this for as long as possible. The rest of the team's going to be able to come back.
Saya player. Punya satchel. Hey, punya satchel. Astaga. Astaga, saya. Ih, anjir, punya satchel loh.
I guess a second faster to Zeta.
Anjir, pelit satchel, sumpah.
Kind of a crazy moment. You know, you see that diffuse coming, you go, okay, they're going to come in, right? They're going to start to just interrupt this. They did not account for the time it would take to wrap around in Showers.
Yeah, and of course with the brimstone smoke as well, it's always going to be harder to just jump into it. Meanwhile, Zeta, they kind of
yang qualified ke champion kan Ben yang top 3. Itu ke Master Tokyo bukan champion. Champion masih lama.
Okay, we go into round 14 now. Very frustrated T1, unable to let that spike detonate that they set up. Will their coordination be a little bit better this time around? We have a triple stack here into B from long, but Hookah's going to be probably the area of entry if they come in.
All right, well, the smoke comes out. I mean, that is going to be a tough one to jump out of.
Itu sekalian champion juga. Iya, cuman kan baru 2 yang pasti, Derek sama PaperX kan?
They finally spot the Trailblazer.
Right, gets that shot down. Pain shells come through.
Oh, great flashes.
Zeta just in total control here of the B site.
Kalau champion kan tergantung circuit point-nya.
Just gonna be Munchkin left over. This is basically impossible. So they're gonna clear this out. This is gonna be a 9th Zeta win here on the board. Good move to at least farm out that orb, right?
Yeah, I mean, right under their noses.
Yeah. So Munchkin gonna come in here, try to grab a gun too. They're really leaving him alone.
Yeah, they just don't want to take any risks.
That was a funny fight. That was like he saw that side, tried to clear the other side too, and didn't kill the first guy.
Yeah, you just had to swivel around. You just had to hope that you were getting the
Mantap,
headshots right away.
I better hope I'm killing people so fast that I just, wherever I move to next, the next person's going to die. Man.
Diratakeun ini mah, guys.
I mean, the support from the forces on Garden,
Tina di Master 2.
And Laz able to support 10 on the site. 10 also picking a note from DRX's defense, making sure that he's playing around the tube where you cannot get flashed. Was able to hold on to the site. A great round from Zeta Division, and now they switch it up. It's their bonus. Sure, it's still 4 Bulldogs, but instead of putting a lot of forces on B, they're trying to prep for movement on A, and now that they hear the util, so they're all going to rotate over. This is a heavy rotate.
Yeah. Looks like they're going to send 2 back. Now, the spike's not clearly committed in any one place. It's really just T1 trying to fish for a little bit more information here.
Top 3 ngasih ini kayaknya sih begitu.
Bro doesn't see anything down here.
Yeah, and T1, they bought down just to the point where they can all buy into the next
Berarti di Master
round.
Tokyo tim dari EMEA ada 4, betul. Karena satunya slot lock-in.
Because if you have to buy that back, it's going to be rough. Carpe with an amazing shot.
Yeah, giving Depp a haircut there.
Ayo saya, culik satu
Spike is
saya.
going to be quietly couriered up here into B long. This is a flimsy position as well here. It's just Laz. And so they're going to see Trailblazer come out.
Uh-oh, Saya hears both of them rotating.
Sabar,
the site is
sabar.
clear. They have showers control
TP,
as well.
TP, gas. Ayo ketipu.
And they're going to come into A.
Jeta ketipu. Awas ini si Ten.
10 is ready. I mean, there was a knife in hand there for Sugar Zero.
Yeah, but Munchkin from behind. The Seekers are coming up to 10's position. He's just trying to push through. He actually gets 2 kills for his troubles.
Dan gets 10.
Udah saya. Udah.
In a U-Haul. Just Crow and Lazar. They need to get this spike defused. Not a lot of time left.
Manskin.
Yeah, they have to push through U-Haul. Meanwhile, Munchkin trying to secure the round from showers.
Okay.
Yeah, good side switching there. And it's just Crow left over once again, by the way. And
nice.
It's going to be at Saya with a shot to the dome. Brings us up 6-9.
Udah makan belum? Nanti beres streaming.
Important win for them. They are starting to stabilize.
All right. T1. Now they can buy up into this round. I mean, Zeta Division, most of them can
Ada
buy
LCQ
as
nggak?
well.
Ada sebelum champion harusnya.
That shot from Carpe is wild.
Yeah, that's just a sink shot. And I mean, listen, they went for that force buy in the second round. We didn't touch upon that too much, but they had to pay for their troubles. They actually, you know, get it in
Makan
spades
apa nggak tahu, yang ada aja lah.
with that thrifty. Oh, early smoke to push out of A short. But again, these are their adjustments, right? They say, okay, T1 loves to fight for B long control, so let's just push out. It's actually just the 2 duelists. They're going to come in for the retake from behind.
Yeah, and I mean, if they can seal off, if they can get into elbow here and control this, it's going to be an entry through door that's going to be a headache. We do have a double push
Awas
coming up
bokong.
through the garden.
Awas Manskin.
And we're going to watch Def come here
No,
now.
Manskin kena timing.
Outs Munchkin. Saya getting
Nice.
a double.
Two flank.
Is under the control of T1 for now. We've got
Anjir, dude.
Pro on the outside, but he's going to need some work down here from 10 in order to get anything done. 10 starts it.
Yeah, meanwhile, Band's already used his Reckoning, right? So they cannot stick the defuse. Saya's already on the flank. Crow cannot respond in time.
Ayo.
Oh, Showstopper.
Ayo, dapat 4 saya player ya.
7-9. T1 fighting back.
Map 3 lanjut dapat TTD, lanjut aja.
Oh, it's happening. I mean, the momentum.
Tidak, kenapa nggak ikut Pasifik? Katanya di sana ada liganya sendiri, cuman gua nggak tahu itu. Kayaknya sih bukan franchise apa gimana, nggak ngerti lah.
Of course, it would be absolutely secured. Now, Zeta Division, even with that
ngerti
farmers,
aing.
cannot all buy. So curious to see what their decision is.
Yeah, great round there from T1. And perfect use of the Showstopper just to ensure they close that out.
Let's go, Sunny.
All right, so 2 members buy up.
This is, we got 10 here
Kita mau
with
dibuat
the
franchise juga.
Showstopper ready.
Ya, soalnya kan Tencent
Pry
sangat
open
besar ya.
force something.
Di Riot.
Zeta Division, mind you, they can all buy.
I think they're just going to send 10 down here to try to nuke the hull, but Saya gets the fight.
Enak.
And so that Showstopper's going to have to wait for another round. A little bit too ambitious, I think, there.
Well, and the rifle gone as well, right? That was one of the 2 rifles, or 3 rifles they bought up from Zeta Division. Now, what I was going to say was because of the half armor, they can all still buy the half armor rifles into the next round, but this is already looking a little rough. Now, Seekers and Rolling Thunder available for Zeta Division, and they're rolling the dice. They say, okay, well, we're already on our back foot. Let's stack 2 people into, or 1 on tube, 1 back site. That way they do not get tagged by the Dizzy or the Guiding Light too easily. And then you've got Depth covering the wraparound as well.
All right, and they're just going to fly in here.
Anjir, masuk ke dalam langsung.
With a kill in the tube, he's taken out in return. Carpe going to come out on top.
Buset, gerakannya yang ribet.
From the bottom, and it's just Crow. Another
Rata
one of these
dek.
rounds. Pretty fast, man.
Iya, dari kanannya ya.
See this like pattern. I don't want to pick on Crow, but he has his
It's
motion
apa guys?
out.
It's throw.
Well, I mean, it's a 1v3. It's you can't pick on him for that, right?
Miskin dong dia, Tak.
He was
Oh,
the one
masih bisa
tasked with
beli.
holding A site for
Right.
info.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm just saying it's rough.
Yeah, it's rough. And the thing is, in that one, he chose to focus on Cubby first because he saw, I believe, he caught the barrel. So you know, he flipped the coin. He chose his battle, but that's a rough one. Now, what I will say in that round was Saya player. He's adjusted. Now that they've learned what DRX does or did to them on defense on B site, he double blast packs around the other side of tube and gets into it to eliminate those defensive forces. So,
this is a deep push.
Anjir, di-ulti langsung.
Ooh, Depth escapes. I don't know what they're going to find down here. I mean, basically, Depp wants to
Ya
get
lo
a
si Dep
kill or
ragu-ragu
two.
tapi tuh mau ngegas-ngegas tapi
Yeah,
ragu.
but there's just way too many walls of water and toxins. He has to get out of there. Cannot keep that
Top 3 dong,
space.
gue
So
lupa ngebet yang
a
ini
bit
masih ada
unfortunate. They
besok.
even
Tenang
use
aja.
Seekers early to try to plant Depp in deep, but of course they do have a lot of ults stacked up. So I wouldn't say that's a wasted opportunity, but more of the
Rolling back
unfortunate
to
one for Zeta.
you.
Well, they're going to come right back to where they wanted to come in to begin with. It's going to be at least a poke into A. Depp is going to be here on the side.
Oh,
she'll give him a good swing. He just doesn't see any. He's going to back
Gak
out of
pecah
E-ball
tuh.
now.
Burungnya
It's
silas.
going to be T1 coming on site.
Dari sunat belum tuh? Hah?
Yeah, the wingman's coming in as well, but the rolling
Wah,
thunder
di
is able to
rolling
stop
thunder.
the push.
Iya, di ulti
Oh
guys
my gosh, they're
ya.
all stuck in there. That's a
Meninggal.
double kill.
Totally nuked, but you know what? It's still doable. T1's got 3-3.
Manskin.
Oh my god. The fact that ulti was spent like that and they might not take this is huge.
Aduh,
Zeta
Yuhol
might make it
sama
worth it,
short.
though. Sugar
Ayo
Zero
dong.
gets that kill. No plant yet. 15 seconds.
Yeah, Sugar Zero just needs to wait until 10 gets here. Showstopper.
Spike planted.
Tried to get it over those boxes.
Yeah, yeah. Crazy moment there.
Oh my god, Sugar Zero Aceh, bro.
Sick.
Gara-gara ultinya tuh tadi connect.
They're gonna get that defuse. They're gonna get that 10th win.
Glitch pop pandal ya adik-adik.
T1 from catching up.
Main ini bakal mati, nggak tahu.
Round, man. It was a crazy
Jeta
moment
sih tadi
too, and when you
mendominasi
think
di
about,
awal.
the fact that they nuked the position, and then it was just a 3 versus 3, where it's like, well, hold on a second.
Well,
This might still be doable.
Yeah, this moment right here. I mean,
Sugara nggak
Depp even
mati-mati.
needed to check that little sliver away from the orbital strike, and Bunchkin almost makes a heroic attempt
Anjir, pas banget
recovering the
crossernya.
round, but Sugar Zero continues to stay calm and collected.
No expression.
All right. Round 19. Getting to the twilight here on Bind. We do have Depp here. Blade Storm ready. Zeta with Viper's Pit. They can find the situation to use it in. Depp on the hunt.
Zeta Division has returned to their initial default of just focusing to fight back on B long with the fault line and guiding light. Now, this allows the timing for Munchkin. He's already close. Depp has no idea. Oh,
Iya, lagi mau ngedogi itu timing.
Depp fires from the Hitman. Beautifully done. But they're going to get this Viper's Pit down.
Mm.
And Depp is shot right out of the sky. It's going to be up to the rest of the team to try to retake this.
This is tough. Depp was trying to pick off one extra member as the pit's going up. I don't mind the timing, but now, they have to push through.
Yeah, it's down to 3 here for T1. The spam that's shot into the smoke can't quite connect anything just yet.
They have guiding light as well. It is available. Double flashes on Breach as well.
And still back here. Wait, Crow gets another one.
Iya, setannya yang mati, sial banget,
It's just
anjir.
Saya left over, and then there's none. This is going to be the 11th win here for Zeta.
And I love the way that they use everything
11,
they had
bro.
in terms of utility.
Miskin lagi.
Just clear out the
Ini harusnya
pit,
udah pasti match
They're
point nih.
slowly inching in after
Kecuali
the
kena
initial kill,
tripti.
and then the aftershock forces Viper out of that corner. But he had no vision. Crow had no vision, but he uses the aftershock and he knows, well, if you are there, you would have to move. So I'm just going to spray you down. Gets the kill onto T1 Zeta.
Very expensive round all around here. But yeah, I mean, the patience shown there from Zeta was very important there. They eventually clear that out, get that final kill. And Zeta's looking to probably bring us into a map 3 unless we really start to see some clutch play here from T1. So a timeout's called on the side of T1. They need to figure out how to get those 4 wins.
Apa kalau map 3 kita tidur aja ya? Capek juga.
T1,
Duh, lapar banget
I
gua,
think
sumpah.
the reason that they're looking a lot weaker is one of their biggest strengths was the battle of B main, right? You go to B long, and you're able to at least secure control of Garden, and then you can kind of do whatever you so wish.
All right, so coming into this, the question is,
Makan lu
how
kalau
does
lapar ntar pengennya
T1
beres
string this
streaming tuh jadi
together
nyantai. Gue pengen
without
makan di
allowing,
sana, apa
Zeta
namanya, di
to then
meja
try to
makan.
go into that overtime? I mean, ideally, you'd want to close this out.
Gue nggak mau makan di kamar lagi,
That's a
takut
real
kotor.
Hail Mary at this point in time. It's possible that we are going to be going to overtime no matter what, but realistically, if Zeta can keep adapting, they squeak by with 2 and move on.
Well, let's see. What is T1's adjustment? Okay. For now, I mean, it is a wonky buy as well, just evening it out for the next round with the half armor. So So T1 does this, right? Whenever they're kind of pushed up against the edge, they then commit to the half armor to get that one extra round. Should they be able to string a couple together and lose weapons, they're also refocusing on Belong. They say, okay, even though they're pret for it, let's just see what we can do. Right? If there is opposition, we just won't commit.
Jadi gue makan keripik.
So we're gonna see some action up here in the hookah. Got that harbor wall coming up. That's gonna give them the opportunity to maybe try to peek out. They're gonna counter smoke that.
All right, just leaving the first step. Zeta Division always willing to just kind of give up.
Meledak dong lu. Mati dong lu, Ten.
Everything.
Yeah, 10 getting beaten up over there. It looks like they're going to be coming in now.
Kismin, makasih permen 6 bulannya.
I mean, this has been figured out.
Si Arik, bah.
B-side.
Wah, abis.
Oh my God, it's just
12, guys.
left. This looks so impossible. Spike is marooned on the site. He can't quite get to it yet.
Next masih bisa beli half shield sih.
Just hides from the boom bot.
Yeah.
Itu kelihatan nggak sih? Nggak kelihatan anjir.
And I mean, what do, right? There's no incentive for them to try to move out. So they get that final kill. Zeta almost there to bring us to that map 3.
ARP healing.
Oh man, I mean that B-side hit is getting figured out, right? That tube is doing God's work for T1's opposition as it saves them from getting hit by all this utility. And then the counter utility, right? The breach able to flash out from the tube, right? Able to fault line out from the tube, things like that. I mean, the composition counters are starting to come in play.
Zeta knows they just need to get that final win. T1's going to be fighting out for that overtime. It really looks like Zeta's got control of the defender's side now on this map. We're going to have another push out here. Maybe they're hoping that this time it's going to work out against T1.
Wah, di ulti, guys.
Yeah, but the orbital strike comes out and does get one, allows the sightline for another as well.
Ngasih nih mah.
And now a thinned out T1 is going to have to flee. There is a lurk over here from Deb.
And they have no idea.
Oh,
okay. 1-for-1 trade.
Duluan 3.
Well, they've already got Zeta, the player, over here on
Setan nih nggak boleh mati kalau mau menang ya.
But we need to see how Zeta handles the peak of 3 players moving down.
Anjir, ngambil sini lagi gila. Nah, timing nih. Oke, aman. Ya, kedengeran dong Heaven-nya. Kedengeran Heaven-nya. Udah di ping padahal tadi.
Carpe detained.
Oh, Carpe was detained by his own thrash and hit the wall. But
it's just Crow.
Oh man.
It's always just Crow. He starts to defuse.
Can he do it? He's going to hold the half.
And Carpe gets a big play there by T1. Very good back there. You know, it's funny because what Zeta opened up the round with actually worked, right?
Yes.
It was from there they weren't able to pull it together. Even having Depp all the way back in there in the connector to try to get that pick was good.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
Malmer Jetta anjing, gas.
Zeta and Depp kind of crisscross each other, don't find info on each other, and Depp was able to go on the lurk, but unfortunately not able to secure both kills. But even then, I mean, the numbers advantage in favor of Zeta Division. But now, back to the matter at hand, now Showstopper available for T1. They keep having these singular ultimates to try to string together these rounds.
All right, Showstopper coming through. I don't know if he's going to find a target yet. He's going to swing. He finds one, but Depp was too high in the air to be killed off.
Depp now holding on to backside. T1 Zeta's getting pushed out very far.
Aduh, sakit itu.
10 still inside there. Can't quite get out.
Timing.
That's going to be its own duel back there. Saya just hanging out in U-Haul now. Are they going to be able to push in? Oh my God.
Saya player. Gila.
Wow. Flawless victory there from T1. Keeping the dream
Zeta masih bisa sekali beli lagi.
Wow, Saya player doing whatever he can to keep T1 alive. Try to close this out into a 2-0 victory. They already won even 13-10. They do not want to let Zeta Division close this one out and have to go to map 3, which is Fracture. Yeah.
Nice, Saya.
Saya back there with his elevated table. Makes my shoulders hurt every time I see him play on it.
That's just a trademark, right?
Yeah. So, another timeout. Things couldn't be more dramatic. This time it's for Zeta. They're trying to figure
Gue tau
out how to
Fragger
close
punya
this
KDA
out.
sama,
They don't
betul.
want to get into overtime. They don't want to think about it just yet. And look, they've had good strats. And what's weird is some of the strats, even the first part of it worked. They just weren't able to then, I guess, for lack of better words, just with gunplay or peaks, kind of close it out, kind of wrap it up. A lot of these opening strats, you're trying to come in there, okay, let's get 2 peaks, let's get them in a weird position, let's just confirm they're not an A or B and set something up. But yeah, Zeta in that last, the game before that,
Ini si grill yang tadi nih.
I mean, here's the thing. I don't mind the 3-man default over.
Apakah 13-10 lagi? Masa dibalikin ya kan?
Cannot fight for Showers control that easily. I would love to see Zeta Division focus on that a bit more. And it looks like they will, except this time it is 4 members on A. So just
Jangan kocak aja deh.
that entirely. Now, that
Si
will
Crow
still
ada
allow
ulti
for
nih,
a
satu
flank
orb nih
retake.
bahaya.
It worked once before, so see if T1 remembers the possibility of this.
Okay, a push up into B, and it's just going to be Sugar.
Oke, setannya mati.
Yeah, the Trailblazer spots him, even gets the stun off right away. T1 has to go in now.
Langsung plan gak sih? Langsung plan gak sih sekarang? Lu nggak punya waktu lagi, T1.
And backup's already here. Elbow secured.
All right, Ban's gonna be the one in elbow trying to fight this. Saya hanging around the corner.
Saya kalau nggak dicek gila nih.
Yeah, Mosh Pit buys time. But Ban is holding on to elbow for the time being, and Saya.
Oh, Saya player.
Still here. That's gonna be it. It's 11-12.
Miskin.
One more win from T1, and we're going to overtime.
Ya.
As soon as they get the kill, instead of going for a fast flank, they hear
Bang
that
tidur
they're
ya.
already on the entry, and they say
Masa
we have
nggak
the
OT
mismatch, let's regroup.
adik-adik?
But here's the thing, if you cannot actually take elbow,
Terbang tuh crosser,
just
iya langsung ke atas anjir,
coming
kocak
in
banget.
does not do you any good. You still have to only go through the door at that point.
Yeah, I mean, Saya holding that angle was huge, and I love the way that ends there with Munchkin and the shorty into the Vandal, getting the final kill. I think you might be right, William. It does feel like
aduh, Crow-nya punya ulti lagi.
For Zeta
Mereka
Division,
masih
so to
half
speak.
shield, Vandal.
And so now a pretty quiet start from T1. I think they're trying to see, is anybody just going to poke out? We've seen Zeta do that a couple times already. Will they feed into us, perhaps?
Oh, I like the idea, right? That's been one of the weak points of T1's composition is they can't fight for Showers control too easily on attack. Well, if you have an operator, if they push out, you'll be able to secure that one. Meanwhile, on Zeta Division, you have Rolling Thunder and Seeker. Right, so use your util, fish for it. Maybe think about using the Seekers around the 40-second mark if an entry still hasn't happened.
Gas.
So you're going to be able to get this pick.
Ngepick lu.
That's big.
That's huge. You just have to exit. The Seeker's already used. They know that this is an
Anjir, pisaunya Dep sih sakit banget.
And Depp could just end up gunning everybody down. But Munchkin gets him, and this is bad for the ace.
Let's go.
Rolling Thunder trying to buy
Nice, Saya player.
Not affected. Showstopper out in his hands.
Santai.
Try to fire one over there.
Bisa happen.
Doesn't find a target. It's just Crow and Laz left over.
And they're so far apart. They have to win their
Nice!
Not do it. Crow all alone once again.
Mantap.
Crow, unfortunately so, and you know, he's got the impossible task ahead of trying to win this 1 versus 4.
Habis developer kamu.
Gonna hang back.
I mean, the last round, you
Kalau
gotta
kelas
do
sih
what
gila
you
lu
can,
Crow ya.
but There are just too many angles to
Oke, let's go.
That is insane. All right, we're
Cepet
going to
banget
be in
deh,
overtime
T1.
now. Remember, if Zeta loses here, they're gone. They're out of ECT Pacific. They will not be playing in Tokyo in front of the Japanese fans. If they win, we're going to go into map 3. If T1 wins, this is over. It's a 2-0.
Yeah, if T1 wins, they get a chance to rematch once again against Gen G to fight for that final spot to go to Masters Tokyo. But Zeta Division, I mean, so many fans around the world, and this is nothing against T1, but everyone, I think, just hopes to see a Japanese team play in front of their home crowd at Masters Tokyo, and Zeta Division is the only last hope alive.
Oh, man. I mean, this is so epic. It's been such
Masa
a good
dua
back and
Korea,
forth. I
Bang.
think Zeta's brought a very improved version of themselves here to map 2 on Divine. T1, they fought back really well. Let's not forget, it really kind of looked like Zeta Division was going to walk out of this map, and,
Oi,
we're going to decide this on Fracture, but here we are now.
Gus Dak 2130. Nampaknya saya hari ini skip dulu Mas. Saya habis makan harus segera istirahat. Karena nanti tanggal 2 mau ke Jakarta, takut tidak fit ya Mas. Mohon maaf. Saya skip dulu hari ini.
Nyentot orang kalau ada ketua dadi tadi iya Beben istirahat aja jika kesehatan nanti gimana kalau
ready to defend B and A. I see a double stack on B, a triple onto A.
Muka lu banyak semua anjing.
Okay, so it looks like T1, the idea is just don't give up backside of A. Let's try to delay as long as possible. You've got paint shells, you've got mosh pit. Using the early cascade as well. Nobody tagged by the guiding light, over by fountain.
Guk.
A lot of silence over here at the entry point of A. T1 is ready.
Yeah, but
Dep's slowly going to slip in.
Yeah, but they just slowly slip in. Oh, finally gets spotted, but Dep is already in. He dashes forward.
All right, and Dep's immediately shot down by Ban.
Kira mati lu saya tuh.
Blinded, but only for a second.
Wingman going out just to delay.
Santai bro. Menangin CT, easy win attack.
Now it comes down to Sugar Zero.
Oh, WC bang.
In the crossfire.
Carpe still trying to get some shots in there. 10 waiting here with the shorty. Sugar Zero gets
one.
And they went to the teleporter as well, so Zeta Division, but now that Sugar Zero's been spotted.
Santai, belum ada info dari Zeta, santai. Nice! Gak ketipu, anjing. Ayo, kamu ke short lagi. Jeta, ayo sayonara. Duh, yang jagonya mati, guys. Tolong.
Okay, well now that they've cleared the entire site, they just have to be prepared for every single angle. They're trying to bait someone out with the fake plan. Now they'll secure it.
Spike planted.
All right, we've got Carpe coming through showers. He's been so on point in his gunplay the last couple days.
Oh, they're all stuck in U-Haul, though. They're too scared to push out because they don't want to get into 1v1s, and they don't want to maroon someone all by themselves in U-Haul.
All right, well, this could be a dangerous stack here. All right, Zeta's going to come forward, but 10 gets him. Carpe tasked with the impossible.
Burung ya Taibat.
Yeah, Carpe gets the first, but
I
mean, I don't know what you're going to do. Yeah, that's going to be it.
Okay. Map 3, guys.
13 to 12. Zeta needs to win this one more.
I love the switch up from Zeta Division, though, right? They decide to just say, well, we just won't show anything in the first couple seconds. We'll slow pre-mid, and that completely throws T1 off. They miraculously hold on to backside for just a bit longer.
And, you know, it takes so long to clear those angles, too. Everybody's just stacked back there. Nobody's going to show themselves. Smart moment. Zeta calls for another timeout.
Using this time, I mean, we always talk about this whenever a timeout comes out in overtime, but a lot of teams, they try to use it as soon as they win the first overtime round to try to secure it. However, it cools you off. It gives the opponents an opportunity to rethink their ideas.
Right.
We've seen it fail many times.
Yeah, I mean, it's a timeout for both teams, technically, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
now, I don't mind it just because
abis
they
menang
really
kok
let the
time
map
out.
split towards the end when they were on defense, and now the Zeta Division will be going over to that defensive side. So I don't mind it, right? Review what you picked up. Really focus in on that, because obviously as you were coming into overtime in that brief moment, you're just focusing on the next round coming up. Curious to see what the changes are. I mean, honestly, I think you keep the 3-man default on B long. I think that's a very strong counter to what T1's always had prepared. But then just hold on to showers. I mean, you don't even need to peek out of it too aggressively.
So, let's see what happens. It does appear to be
Imo nggak kesampean, Ben, diem.
Lagu Asendan.
Right now. But there's that triple stack you were talking about, William.
Yeah, but Dep now has
Si
the op. Okay, so this is the other idea,
berbicara.
is just hold A with an op.
Glass cannon setup.
All right, this is the go-to bread and butter from T1's composition.
All right, they're trying to come up. They are not going to commit, though, just yet. Carpe actually going to back up, just try to hold his position, see if he can...
Ya, wingman-nya nggak bisa diambil, guys.
In fact, they're going to be heading up over here towards A.
Yeah, but here's the
Mati
thing,
dong lu,
Carpe,
Carpe.
not only is he caught off guard, 10, is he going to overeat a bit?
Wah.
No, he's going to get the kill.
Huge play there.
Buta.
The operator shot misses depth. Again, with the glass cannon setup, is shot down by Zeta.
And now he knows that 10 is on the flank from the teleport. T1 Zeta keeping the T1 dream
Ambil.
alive.
Ya, udah di plan ya. Aduh, bisa Viper speed tadi. Don't get in my way. Don't get in my way.
Zero just on the outside. I mean, they're so iced out. They just don't have that much intel.
Shorty in hand, Ban ready for the kill. Oh, he tries to swing, but misses the timing.
Yeah, Munchin got to back up. Saya sees him. Not able to get those shots to really connect.
But they've already spread the angles. The swing Last fires back! And Zeta Division takes us to a map 3.
Map 3 ternyata tidak pamalis ya. GG.
And this is going to be a map 3. We're tied up 1-1. T1 versus Zeta could not be more high.
Konyol udah di line up, mati.
Map 3 is Fracture. I don't know what to expect, William.
Oh man, here's Fracture has been a map that T1 has really grown into with their double duelist composition. Ban plays Jet on that map, and the more times they play it, the more he becomes a hard carry on that map. However, momentum now on the side of Zeta, and Fracture across all the different metas has been a map that Zeta Division has always liked to play on.
Get Zeta keeping the dream alive now. Tokyo is still a possibility for them. The T1, I mean, they've shown such an improved version of themselves here in the last week. Really making for some great games here. I'm almost bummed out one of these teams is not going to move on.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think we've been blessed with such a good first season of VCT Pacific, right? A lot of people were concerned, you know, what if we still see kind of that big gap between DRX, PaperX, and the rest? Yes, obviously, they still seem to be the top 2 as they've proven so far. However, all the other teams have really improved. I mean, every time we have to eliminate a team, we talk about
langsung beta ya, bro.
What a shame it is that we cannot watch them anymore until the last chance qualifiers for champions later in the year.
Well, I mean, Zeta, I got to say, I'm really happy to see they made that work in overtime, especially with depth. You know, just having that operator and then getting picked off, I thought, oh man, this might actually just fall apart. But a good recovery there from Zeta. And so here we go. It's anybody's game still. And honestly, I think as we go into map 3, it's going to be a close one. It could be very easily another overtime.
Of course, all the Zeta Division fans just ecstatic that the hope is still alive. They still have a potential chance to go to National Tokyo. Winning today will not mean that they secured it. They will have to play again tomorrow. However, they will save themselves from elimination. Same goes for T1.
Man, the audience is so hyped tonight on both sides. People are going nuts in that last overtime match. Excuse me, overround match. But yeah, I mean, it was a really incredible showing. Very excited to see Zeta staying alive here. But it all comes down to one map. And I think anybody who says they know who's going to take this is crazy. This looks so good.
Yeah, on to Fracture. I mean, yes, you would be forgiven to think that T1 should come out on top on paper just because they've looked better on that map more and more.
Gue tim Zeta gas, coba. Nah, kita ini dulu ya, DM. Ininya nyalain aja kali dikit ya. Ini aja kali ya. Sambil mengasah lagi ya. Buah lu. Ya Rungkat langsung aja top up 50k dapat 250k poin. Oh yang sosiabas ke gua dapat 250.000 poin elu. Putu boleh. Kalau si Putu mau ngasih poinnya boleh. Boleh. Ya udah. Penawaran dari Putu adik-adik. 50.000 untuk 250.000 poin. Boleh. Anjir. Wah, lagunya berisik ternyata, guys. Iya, map 3, bro. Buset, 2 orang. K dapat 400k dari gua, Ben. Oh, Galdin. Gas. 100.000 dapat 400k, 50.000 dapat 250 tadi ada tuh. Asik nih bajak pedagang. Ben 500k yang kemarin tarik ae, nggak apa-apa Malmer, itu kan udah perjanjian. Aman aja Malmer. Buset. Kok itu kata orang? Oke, mantap Jeta cuan. Aduh. Ya elah. Anjir gak pala. Tot. Iya, ada 2 orang pusing. Lagi ngaco kan nembaknya. Kalau gue sih emang pengen bet tim yang gak diunggulin, kecuali kalau Perek main kelas. Ih, susah banget padahal biji ya. Dua orang mulu. Wow loh. Pakai mas apa lagi? Pakai Pro X. Walah. Makan yuk, makan Daniel. Allahu.
5 kills remaining.
Dibokong lagi. Lah, sono dia. Iya. Allah, dibokong terus.
One kill remaining. Trinity, you're welcome.
Ya, abis G 37.
Talk about Zeta again. Now, Autumn has some great timeouts, and it usually is very effective. But this time around, Zeta read this, and they were undeterred.
Zeta read a timeout.
Black Sapote. Udah nyuruh Bejata terus Zeta yang menang sih enak. Oh. Yang apa bela? Ntar liatin dulu ah. Astagfirullahaladzim, apa ini? Si Ayang. Iya kan bahaya ya. Mana si Skordingerly? Ya ilah, iklan lagi bah. Wah, di bawah udah rame nih guys. Anjay, Gus deck jadi. Coba kita lihat.
Kak Ika kenal gak Pon? Ika Pon.
Ika PSD, Sugar ya?
Ika PSK, bukan PSD.
Mulut lo sih. Sabar ya.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, streaming di Ijul, lauk.
King Magic nggak diajak kak. Lauk suka sama tolol anjing Nugi. Blog anjing.
Enggak maksudnya suka sama.
Nggak ikut enggak, gue mau tidur. Kurang seru nggak ada beben. Halah.
Ici biarlah Ici Pon. Iya Bang. Iya bro, ya nggak bro? Iya bro, Ici.
Alah.
Iya.
Coba kita tanya kali ya,
Boleh Pon, silakan.
Kita tanya, kita kupas tuntas nih.
Boleh Pon, apa sih yang nggak boleh?
Nama channelnya apa nih?
LAOX.
Salah.
LAOX dong? Ketemu nggak? Kalau nggak Julio Kurniawan.
Julio Kurniawan.
Oh iya, lupa.
Kita ajak kali ya kan, sekalian kita kupas tuntas.
Oh iya.
Ipon lucu ya. Donok anjing. Orang-orang leaderboard banyak bet Zeta ya, silakan. Ya bitrate kecil amat. Tinggal 12 menit anjir dia. Ada si Jack, di mana si Jack guys? Jack kan back nah. Wah, makan nih, cocok nih. Kebetulan gue pengen makan. Ih, udah lancar loh bahasa Cinanya loh nih orang. Respect sih. The shit is not gonna be good. Lah si waternya kok di lab chat?
shit is not gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
Sabar, gue pengen liat replay.
Maybe they're trying to train it to be.
Kayaknya masih ada si Water.
They close in 10 minutes.
Wah, donat.
Any bomb diffusers? Bomb has been diffused. Water teammates. Been strike fixed it 1 year. Water, what do you mean? This is gonna be good. If you got the freaking. These are just little.
Udah mau mulai anjir, cepet juga nih. Langsung aja guys.
And two T1s here at the desk, but I'm not going to be surprised if I'm wrong.
Gas.
And I've said this once, I'm going to say it again, because Zeta Division, they are a team with a lot of heart, a lot of spirit. And when it comes down to moments like these where their backs are against the wall, Depp, now, like, he's resting his eyes.
Yeah, he's not actually tired. Yeah. He's literally, well, he's probably tired, but he's resting his eyes, yeah.
There's that, but it's also kind of like just harnessing your strength from within. And I think that's something that Zeta Division really can't do. Whereas T1, you know, slightly younger, they've been tested today. They've been playing for the past 2 days. They haven't really had much time to rest, but here they are. And they've done this double duelist composition on Fracture before. It's going to be banned on that Jet, and at the same time, Saya player again on the Raze. That could be devastating firepower for Zeta Division.
Udah dulu Ben, semangat map 3-nya. Hah?
I mean, this is,
Aduh, gue menonton, gak main.
Pretty interesting. It is the kind of the normal comps for both teams. We're not seeing anything too out of the ordinary. Laz does play that fade here. So Killjoy, Raze, Breach, Brimstone, yeah, for them. And then, like you said, the double duelist. This is just going to come down to who's playing better today. I mean, that's all this is. These teams are so evenly matched. The last time they played this, it was very close.
Bet gak bisa lebih dari 1 kan? Gak bisa.
Those individual hero plays. Is it going to be a guy like Sugar Zero? Is it going to be Laz? For
Bang, pasti nggak capek, nggak capek.
For T1, is it going to be Carpe? Is it going to be Saya player? Carpe's been really good on the Brimstone on this map too, so Ban as well. He's been absolutely nuts on the Jet. You can't forget that.
Yeah, I mean, they've been landing so many first kills, but Depp has been trying as well. I just hope he has the strength to follow through on it and not die right after the first kill. For Zeta Division, right, they can do this, but that's what it comes down to right now. Can you do this to make it to your home country for Masters Tokyo?
Well, Saya players' arms are wider than ever. It's like
they just keep spreading with every single game that passes.
Yeah, it's like he's stretching to his limits, and he's been playing like a beast as well. Now we are on the last and final map.
Ngantuk.
And as you guys
masih
know,
hijau, mantap Rapli, terima kasih 2 bulannya.
Is out. The loser does not go to VCT Masters as a competitor. They don't get to go to Champions LA, but the winner gets one more chance tomorrow. So this is everything. We're gonna go into the final map, Fracture. We have Zeta versus T1. Over to the casters.
This is it. One of these teams is about to be
sama nih 50% guys.
Does get that opportunity to try to
136 nih betan terakhir.
Yeah, but Tokyo is on the line right now, and I have no idea who takes this. I know I predicted T1, but like, dude, it's so close.
Whoa, 50-50, whoa.
Right, you predicted T1, I predicted Zeta, but quite frankly, it's a 1-1 scoreline, but not just because it's a 1-1, but the style in which we came here. It's really hard to tell. And I have to say, all right, we already crossed the 11 p.m. mark here in Seoul. These guys have been playing. They already played in overtime over on Bind. Even the first map went.
Gak yakin gini yang dukung T1 tadi pada ngikutin Udin kali paling.
Who's just able to stay focused for a bit longer.
Karena jebakan Udin. Diajak rungkat sama Udin, hati-hati.
To that next stage in the playoffs.
We've got to remember that endurance is key. In a series that's as long and as dramatic as this one, both sides have shown they can really bring the other team to their absolute limits. Now we go on to Fracture for map number 3. T1 defending and Zeta with the spike in hand.
It's just going to be a fast push out from Dish on T1 side. I mean, no surprise here. Now, 10 is watching for this with the turret. Wisely chooses not to peek back out on that.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're just going to wrap fully around here. This is going to be a funny interaction, actually.
This is going to be a 5v4 battle, though. I don't know if T1 recognizes that that's
Zero, 5 lawan 4 nih.
All right, they
wah, gelo. Diperangin.
The aftershock 10 has to get out. He does barely get out with his life, but so much damage taken
on
the side of the
Prong.
T1, they come out fighting.
2v1.
Depp gets a double now. He's down and very low on HP, but if he can win 2 individual duels,
Ben with the jet, hati-hati adik-adik ya. Baru kemarin loh T1 main di fraktur.
Yeah, I mean, Zeta Division, I think it was very intentional, right? 10 makes the call, all right, these guys are pushing out. They're going through sewers. They say, okay, let's group up. However, the utility from both sides actually, I mean, the sewers is much narrower, right? So Zeta Division was the one who actually had to push out and continue to face off against this duel. They're actually forced to just push out of their own smokes because they don't want to leave their backs open.
Kan kalah Ben kemarin, mau kalah juga bro. Lo tahu lawannya apa ya kan?
Probably very delighted that actually panned out. We go into our map 2 now. This time it looks like it's going to be a more standard push.
Belum, ini udah 6 jam kita bro.
To try to check for behind flanks.
Yeah, and in a rare occasion, we see Saya with not the Marshall, but the Bulldog. And as, of course, Ban is playing the Jet, he will be taking the longer range weapon here. And now with the Marshall, I mean, they forced Zeta Division to rotate.
Ini beres juga jam 10 kurang ini. Tidur atau Valo sambil tidur dah gimana?
Just gonna have to be pushed out.
He's driven a little bit further back here.
They're going to try to hold mid? No, yeah, okay. I was going to say, that's a little risky. I mean, you guys are the ones with the longer range weapons.
Yeah, it seems like a bad call to try to fight too closely there.
Gas, ya itu si Malmer itu yang mau tidur sambil Valo.
They seem to want to back out. Maybe getting cold feet. They're going to try to come back up here. Now remember, Ban is up here with the Marshall.
Yeah.
And you just need 1 or 2 picks before this becomes fairly easy to hold, especially with the Killjoy utility and
Gas Ben.
Not a lot of time on the clock.
Si Ben.
Definitely going to be frustrated with that.
Yeah, but again, only 30 seconds. I mean, the Killjoy util is here.
They're going to do this?
Oh, they're going to do this, Jesus.
Oh, William.
Oh, we thought we were over it, but Zeta Division says, as
Ya
long as
kedengeran
I'm
itu
in this
rotate, wah.
tournament, we get to see the 10-second mark on the timer.
50 seconds, something
Koclak nih mah.
Zeta Division.
Well, I mean, listen, it's an eco. I can't blame them too much, but they do have to die at the very least, even if they lose a round.
Jangan dibunuh, jangan dibunuh.
All right.
Sampai 0.
You know,
ya, mati semua.
Round, but, I mean, whatever. You know, we thought they were going to lose it.
Karena biar waktu full screen masih ada komentarnya gimana itu pakai extension cari aja.
Right up to like sometimes like
YouTube live full screen gitu atau apa extensionnya gue lupa.
Yeah, we see that even on non-ecos. And here's the thing is that if you're the ones on attack, you do have to eventually die, and the only way to die, of course, without planting the spike would be to face the opponent. So eventually they will always just fall to the hands of Team 1. Now the bye round coming in 1 point away from Depth's showstopper. Important to note that.
Yeah, that could be a very handy tool in a moment like this, especially if they're going to come in on a dish, if they can get a kill and then just nuke that whole area.
Oh, an over-under setup here. But there's still so many more. They do dodge the flash, anti-flash there, but oh, Depth drops down.
Well, this is going swimmingly for Zeta. Carpe is still back here, so it's not cleared yet, but, well, I spoke too soon, and so it's just going to be Munchkin over here. We'll see if he can maybe thin out the numbers, but it's hard to imagine this is going to be one where Zeta doesn't pull through with that much-needed win.
Munchkin just going to back out, see if there's anyone on the lurk. Just tries to get these 1v1 duels so he can get 1 or 2 more kills. Of course, the bonus this time around for T1. So the round loss itself, not a big problem, but we'll want to get whatever he can. I love this from Zeta, though. I was thinking, I mean, you guys are 4v1. Pick up every single orb, right? You have you had the time.
No, take full advantage of the position you're in. There's no reason to rush this. You need to start to stack everything. I mean, with as close as this has been, this could very well be a game where it's one ulti pulling through with a round win here that you actually take it.
Yeah, absolutely. And also Zeta Division being very wise. I mean, the majority of weapons dropped over by Dish side, so they're just watching that, make sure they don't get caught up from behind and maybe give away 1 or 2 extra kills. Everyone for Zeta Division just playing it safe. Oh, even the fault line just to make sure he can get out safely. I like it. Meticulous.
All right. Well, this is going to be that Zeta round win.
Uh-oh.
Can Munchkin maybe get a swing in?
The timing.
Ya, ding dong.
All right. Spike goes off, and everybody else is going to live through this. Cool idea, though. Try to trap him in there.
Lu gak ikut gus-gus deck, Jik?
So Depp does have that showstopper now.
Anjing, gope.
I'm sure that we're going to see Zeta be a little bit more cautious about being too clustered, too collected, too grouped up.
Tadi Seno menang 170 ribuan kayak.
Yeah, curious to see. I mean, you're the ones carrying over your weapons now. T1 will be buying up, so
Bentar lagi GGD. Kagak, gua abis ini langsung tidur.
Let the rocket fly.
Makan, tidur.
And it looks like that might be the idea. It is just a 5-stack, just the alarm bot watching your flank on the side of Zeta Division.
Lah.
Right, a bit
Aku
more of a
senang
basic setup here
sekali.
for T1. They are sending Ban out to try to ensure that nobody is pushing into A, doing the same thing with Munchkin. So it's pretty obvious this is going to be a good push. They're going to try to counter smoke it out here. Showstopper is ready to go. Not clear that there's a target to receive this just yet. He's going to try to bounce up into elbow.
Okay, they know that tower was cleared out, so he sends the Showstopper elsewhere. Meanwhile, Laz watching the rope.
Right, nicely done. Saya gets his burst.
Awas towernya.
Amazing flash coming out from Zeta, but Laz still holding onto tower. Post plant position still not terrible. Now Crow's trying to make something happen. Trying to hide here in sewers, but he doesn't have the Rolling Thunder just yet. Orbital Strike is available for Sugar Zero, though.
Anjir.
Right, they're going to just go ahead and nuke that position. Bro gets Zeta.
Wah.
Still alive.
What? Zeta Division
mati-mati Silas aja di tower.
Not a lot of time left on this spike.
Di off your feet udah ini mah udah all in nih. Gak bakal mungkin menang anjir.
Bro gets another. It's just
Gak mungkin menang, gak mungkin. Udah pergi.
This round is going to be a win here. A big one by
Ikut Gusdak Ben. Buset, baru dijawab.
Zeta looking very strong.
Yeah, I love the commitment. I mean, yeah, you could say, well, the Rolling Thunder isn't it too much, but here's the thing, they absolutely wanted to secure the advantages they had. They are continuing on their winning streak. They will be able to buy back into the next round. They just want to do as much damage as possible against T1. I don't mind it at all.
Sabar bang, bot emang gitu, anjay. Abu respect.
Be happy with that. So a pretty busted economy.
Bot
Not
emang
ideal
gitu.
on the other side either here, but yeah, T1 pretty starved now. We're going to have, this time, Saya with the Marshall. And he doesn't get the headshot. Almost gets Dep.
That was close. I mean, if Dep didn't crouch, who knows what would have happened.
Dimana berisik, halah, member gratisan.
Watching for any pushes out. The Zeta Division being very cautious of this eco. Now, this is where that timer problem could resurface.
Yeah, I mean, you got a Zeta that likes to try to get right up to the line of danger and see if they can maybe bait out some utility or get some intel. And when they don't get anything, they just go right back to the other side. And T1 has
FC
been
kapan
smart
kata gua juga Dio ya. Join member, bisa dilihat replaynya. Baru kemarin kita tahu FC.
And the orbital strike. If they do get one kill, they might set up for these ults to combat. Now, Zeta Division has to remember these ults are online. There is a chance it is used to stall your plant.
Carpe over here immediately gets that kill.
Zeta actually supported him from behind with the classic.
Yeah, I was actually confused. I'm like, I thought he looked like he killed him, but yeah, you're right.
And the ults are still online, Zeta Division. You are running out of time. You will not be able to stick this plant. There's the showstopper.
All right, it's still a bit of a trade. T1.
Ini hanya Iko, gas aja. Wow.
Trying their best. It's just Munchkin left over.
Thrifty
is very low on HP. There's not a lot of time left.
Yeah, Munchkin's just going to let the plant happen. He's just going to creep up. He knows that time is on his side.
He's going to come right around.
Oh! Nice!
Oh my god! I almost fell out of my chair.
Yeah, that
si Abu ngebet.
Gave me a heart attack. I mean, great idea from Dep, right? Because he knows that if I fake it once and it goes down to 8 seconds, this is when Munchkin would have to peek out. He didn't peek out from tower, didn't peek out from main. Dep was so low health that a fair fight would not have worked in his advantage, so tries to go for a wide swing run and gun, but unfortunately he cannot hit his target.
It's a crazy moment. Let's see if we actually catch that. This is like a scary movie. He's like, ah, comes out.
Yeah, I mean, it was close. Yeah. Listen, here's the crazy part is, ironically, if he had a stinger, he probably would have won that duel, right?
Yeah,
with the running
gun.
Yeah.
Ben with the op.
Right,
ketahuan.
Back ahead now.
Gak ada yang ngancurin.
Well, operator's been pushed out and spotted.
Ban up top. I don't know if Zeta's going to be ready for this position he's in. Once the smoke finally dissipates.
No, they spot him now. Yeah, they heard the updraft, so they just double-check it. Now, that is both Prowlers used, though. So no way to lead in for their duelist.
Ya udah Manskin, jangan aneh-aneh. Cakep.
Nicely done. Blades
Langsung
around. He's on the hunt.
Langsung what's this?
Depp is so low
Let's
as well.
go.
The Rolling Thunder just absolutely trapping them. Giving the kills over to
Enak. One more.
Munchkin just calls the bluff.
Ya
moves
elah.
in, he
Oke.
gets a double.
B-main last.
But 2v2-10? Can he get a third? The lockdown trying to stay alive. He's trapped though.
Yeah, Munchkin comes in there with the execute. It's just Sugar Zero left over. Now he doesn't have the spike in hand. He saw the
Ayo,
barrel of
kamu
the
nggak punya
gun.
spike.
Munchkin thinking about peeking. He's got to be careful,
Tuh,
man.
2-3. Dapat
Beautifully
timing
done.
Munchkin.
Beautiful round there from T1.
And they'll be able to recover the operator as well. So the economic investment.
Ayo, Ben.
continuing
Kamu harus
forward
menyala, Ben.
for T1. I mean, I don't mind the ideas here from Zeta Division, but again, it's just like 1 second late, right?
Yeah.
After you get the info onto that operator, if you just push immediately after you hear the shot, maybe you have a better chance, but you've already allowed him to reposition on the bottom floor.
It's this characteristic we keep seeing from Zeta. Not always, but it does bubble up to the surface sometimes, and it's these moments they kind of They suffer from a bit of paralysis at times.
Yeah, and I get it. You're trying to be super cautious. You're so desperate for the win, but it's an FPS. Sometimes you just have to let it fly. You just have to let it rip, and that's where depth shines as well for Zeta Division. Of course, this time it is an eco, so it's going to be an uphill battle.
Yeah, we've got Depp over here. This is just littered with traps over at A. If they commit here, it's going to be a really tough one to get on. They've got sheriffs, but to try to pop out and then find the heads and get the clicks is tough.
Yeah, and obviously the Nightfall, not something that you'll want to invest unless you get 1 or 2 kills. They didn't want to go for the ult orb too early, but folks are down now.
All right, well, they smoke it out. They get in, but the spike's not there just yet.
Yeah, but sight has been clear, right? Depp has confirmed it.
They basically sent Depp in there, and then, Spike is
Di
down.
wallbang
Depp
enak.
try to grab it. He's got to get that planted.
Crow tried to go for the plant for main, right? And he tried to just fake it
Ayo,
out with that, but
kamu
they're
di
still gonna check every single
OLT.
possibility.
Di respect
All right,
parah.
Everyone's going to come in here and try to clear. This is going to flush everybody into the back right now.
Yeah, Laz has nowhere to go, and you cannot
Iya,
pick up that
si
kill either.
Depp
Saya
nggak
with
kena.
4 on the round.
He just turns and executes. That's a 5th round win. Look, actually not bad for Zeta. They get the spike plant. They get in there. They get
Gas
some kills,
terus,
you know,
bantai.
try to get something done. Ben, he'll be going into the next round with the operator ready, trying to get those setups, trying to get those kills.
Man, just in that round, Saya gets 5 points for his ultimate, right back up to 7 out of 8 points.
So funny.
Yeah, that was quick.
Meanwhile, we got another guy shooting the sheriff, just kind of going over the head like, come on, come on.
Just got to hope for the best at that point. Now, Nightfall and Orbital Strike available for Zeta Division. Is it going to be a quick strike? Doesn't look like it for now. Depp's going to wait. Depp also only 1 point away from his own showstopper.
Zeta looking to come up into B. So that operator not going to be as much of a rollover here unless 10 decides to peek.
Yeah, but the aggressive push out all the way to the edge of A main for
Lapar, ayo
they're safe. We
T1,
still got
aku
the
mau
alarm bot alive
makan.
over on Dish. I mean, some pings coming out because they have no
Kedua
vision.
besok apa aja?
Well, maybe I was wrong. Are they actually
PRX,
coming out of B, or
DRX,
are they gonna
Gen Z
actually go up
lawan
to A?
ini nih.
You know, it's Zeta, so it's
Gen
always
Z
hard
lawan
to
yang
tell,
menang
right?
ini.
They kind of get close to something and back away.
Yeah, but I think that eventually they will want to go B, looking at Dev's position as well. Now the
Makan,
alarm
Ben,
bot
ya.
signifies that they pushed out. But here's the thing, they pushed out from both sides. Oh, 10 realizes it.
Gen Z T1 anjing, udah pede gitu.
But Saya did catch vision. Yeah, so they've already emptied the site. They recognize that the main force was in sewers.
Yeah,
Tetap
so they're
dua,
going to
iya.
spring this attack onto the B site
Langsung
now.
besok
but
banget
T1
lah, emang
is
mau kapan?
fine for the retake if they can set it up right.
Lower mah pressure bro, nggak ada istirahat, langsung.
Oh, but they're going to delay it a a little bit. He's got to plant that actually in the corner now.
Dia kasih kesempatan di lower.
Baits it out. I love it. He
Pemain.
just waits to see where is it going to be before he recommits.
Finalnya masih
Now, of
hari
course, he
Minggu
is stuck in
depan.
that corner for the time being,
Tanggal
but
28.
post-plant position not bad. They've still got control of tree, and 10's still alive in the site.
Zeta making it work right now. Just Ban and Carpe left over. They may want to try
Harusnya
to
sih
save
dari lower final aja udah BO5 ya.
You have to.
Jadi lower final hari Sabtu BO5,
kills. They're gonna have to
grand
bail
final
on this one. Is Zeta
hari
gonna go on
Minggu
the hunt?
BO5.
I mean, they
Yang
could
diambil
buy
3
back even
iye.
if a couple of them drop off. Well, I guess Laz is also pretty low on cred, so they're just going to let it slide. I mean, they don't want to take the operator anyway, so it looks like they're just going to let him live for another day.
Iya, BO5 semua kan
Well,
makanya.
much needed third
Apa Chong
victory
Jeki?
here. Data, not bad. Not a bad round at all, actually, on both sides, to be honest. These guys are a real even match for each other. Now, Saya does have the showstopper.
Orbital Strike still on for Sugar Zero as well. And Depp, I mean, he was not part of any of that action in that round, so he will still be 1 point away from the showstopper. Now, curious, will we see any type of like C's Orbital Strike play? We've seen a couple of cheeky ones.
Final PRX DRX dapat T1 DRX. T1 aja ini belum tentu.
A lot of teams have been making their own variations. No, they're going to
Tapi gue yakin PRX final sih.
North side of the map.
Apa jangan-jangan PRX T1?
DRX-nya kalah. Wow.
Zeta with Laz in the front here. Gonna start trying to edge.
Predict NA yang lolos master.
Looking for a little info
Laut C9
behind the box.
NRG.
Nobody's hiding there. It is gonna be Saya up here.
Yeah, Saya's just waiting. Look at the setup. They're waiting to see if they get confirmation the fault line's going to come out and he'll fly out with the showstopper, right? I mean, this is a trap set up by T1.
So they're coming now.
Oh, the
They're
moment
gonna
they
hear
tap.
the orb.
Oh, but the orbital strike being used first. He's pushed out, but the showstopper.
Wah, nggak dapet showstoppernya.
Right angle. He couldn't get the aim off because it was so abrupt.
Ya, nggak dapet.
Just let him fly because of the orbital strike, and then he gets caught on the wall. And Zeta Division, now they have to realize it's been a
Rotate
trap.
ke A, tolong. Manskin nih, Dek. Manskin di sini nampaknya akan melawan ribuan juta orang, guys.
Munchkin mow down.
Oh, do they check for it? Oh, they thought that.
Nah, nggak mati. Lastnya kocak.
Oh man, I mean, yeah, that is a screw up. That's the only thing.
Itu dia blunder ya, adik-adik.
Made a mistake, but Sugar Zero recovers.
Kocak tuh namanya.
The battle of the bads there for a second. Yeah, unfortunately, Munchkin doesn't even shave off any.
Melawan
So
1000
this
orang.
fight's going down, and I don't know if this retake is going to be possible.
Masih di Ewong
Sugar
itu.
Zero and Laz are low.
I mean, T1, you do have to try, right? You've got some.
One tap dulu nggak sih, Ben? Trot.
Try to do whatever damage you can.
Oke.
2v2.
They're halfway there.
2v4 gaming, buddy.
Crow, excellent decision making. This has allowed Depp to reposition as well as a crossfire.
Okay, quite get it. Good round, regardless there at the end.
Si Manskin, kenapa sih?
Yeah, you know, that was a fascinating interaction.
Bikin kacau lab, buset dari sore juga udah lab dia mah.
They realized, okay, he set up a trap. We're going to flush him out of tunnels. But yeah, that showstopper comes out. And everything's
M-nya berarti Fnatic Navi Liquid. Liquid. Aku rasa tidak.
Understood that he was dead no matter what, right? It was either the orbital strike or the enemies. So he swings out just hoping to get a couple kills, but he sees them going into sewers, so he tries to swing a bit further right and ends up hitting the corner of that wall. And then,
kenapa saya terpikir Giants Gaming?
But then sees Sugar Zero, so both of them kind of making that mistake at the heat of the moment, and Sugar Zero.
Liquid Mayan Nuts, iya pas lagi jago-jagonya Nuts di comeback ya kan.
So close so far here. Fascinating back and forth. T1 is just slightly in the lead, and honestly, with teams this close, that's a little scary for Zeta. You know, this could very well be like a 13-11 ending here. Although, honestly, I've probably got my fingers crossed for overtime. If I'm being honest here, this has been such an exciting and close match.
Bang, live M-nya juga dong. Gua nggak ada izin Dimas. Takut channelnya menghilang.
Well, it's not. I mean, and I'm not. That's not a condemning
T1,
statement.
let's go
but,
Tokyo. Wow. Ada yang bulat, ternyata itu tali tas ya.
Map 3, because at that point it's already an endurance battle, but it's everything on the line, right? You're eliminated if you lose. I mean, again, we keep emphasizing this because it cannot be said enough that this is just a battle of focus and endurance at this point. Both these teams have had some great moments on Fracture. They enjoy
Emang
playing
beda
on this map.
setiap
That's been
PCT.
proven time and time
Beda
again,
kayaknya.
but whoever makes less mistakes at this point, and
Gue nanya kan, boleh nggak kalau bisa jangan ya kak, tuh jangan. Kata yang ngurusin gue teh. Gue mah ngikut aturan aja daripada ada masalah di tengah jalan ya kan.
You want to make sure this utility gets its value, and you don't want to be overexposed.
Oh, he cuts off Depp on the entry,
and he lives on. He's still there.
I mean, what
Judge in hand.
What a decision by Munchkin to push out. He eventually
di
gets
wall
spammed
bang.
down, but now the flank coming in from Ban. He's good for one.
Oke. Ya, Karpe kebanyakan spray.
It's Ban and Saya. You never want to count these guys out.
Yeah, ideally they would have loved to have 10. Get the plan for the
Daripada nggak
lockdown, but they
makan.
don't have the time to do that right now.
Ini nggak bisa bayar kuliah.
With the alarm bot in
Si Agam awal bulan lagi bayar kuliah nih.
They know where they're coming from. Dish and main.
Bismillah welah heulanya.
Yeah. Ban advances pretty nicely here, but when he goes for the reload, 10 gets him. Leaving just Saya. He goes for a wall bag. Can't find anything over there just yet.
Yeah, just the fake up with this 3 people. Yeah, they can still have every angle covered. They're all focused on Sands for now, but there's not enough time. Yeah, they're just playing for time at this point.
Gak mungkin lah, gak ada waktu anjir ini saya. Saving udah lah.
Zeta division is very rich. They know that the onus is on Saya player and he will have to
Karena
save.
udah stuck, masa hilang juga gak lucu. Iya. Kalau channel hilang, gue jadi fokus triple guys.
He won. No longer in that lead. Excuse me. It's 5-5. Zeta with a great infiltration. Kind of crazy though to see. Back there, Killjoy just lurking with the judge, just pops right out, shoots, and goes right back in.
Yeah, I mean, the idea to push out once he's been caught by the Prowler, right? Just accepting that, well, I'm dead no matter what. So if this is the entry point here for
mau jujur-jujuran mah,
I might as well
gue fokus triple mah, gue setahun juga bisa kaya. Cuman gue masih cinta streaming aja.
It's another eco. We have a hero vandal saved over, so let's just support Saya player.
Cuman apa namanya?
Alright, coming in now. Oh my god, he doesn't quite get it.
Cuman bener-bener gak boleh megang komputer gua. Bener-bener harus ke rumah tau gak lo? Kayak dulu bokap nyokap gua tuh nyamperin jamaah ke Cirebon, ke Malang, disamperin anjir. Ke Solo disamperin, bener-bener disamperin. Gak sesuai passion. Kalau passion mah kayaknya gua datang dengan sendirinya sih.
Not bad.
Gue main game passion kagak, streaming juga belum tentu. Gak tau, jalanin aja. Ayayay.
Yeah, Sugar Zero advances, gets behind the box, and he has no idea.
Gelo Sugar Zero guys, mengamuk guys.
And dude, Zeta is just on point.
Jadwalkan
Yeah, they
kita
take the lead
really good round.
They take the lead for the first time here in Fracture. I mean, they've only been tied up until this point.
Lo orang inget aja kalau mau umroh ya, jangan lupa.
Will go for that crafty repositioning as well. I will say, I do think the trade, the dual setups, right? The
pasti di keluarga kalian juga yang muslim kan pasti ada rencana pengen umroh gitu. Walaupun nggak setahun sekali, setahun 2 kali ya kan. Pasti ada keinginan, betul.
Or does Zeta just squeak out a little bit ahead with
boleh.
a second half to start?
Ya udah.
Yeah, I mean either way,
Iya,
neither
pasti
team
ada
can
keinginan
relax
lah
in the
aja.
second half.
Siapa yang
Of
nggak mau?
course, we do have to consider momentum, especially at this hour. You know, this late into the
Kita
match.
pasti ada. Oh, dead air.
Okay.
Tak ada suara. Oke. Boleh tahu nama travelnya? Buset, gue udah sering share di Instagram Patuna Bandung.
The times that they've looked even cleaner on Fracture was when Ban was popping off and playing confidently.
Bebas dah kalian mau apa namanya, mau lewat gua, mau lewat langsung ke pusat.
Back on Haven, they actually got
apa-apa
the
dah.
first couple round wins without their controller, so see if that comes
Open
true
trip
here on
gitu juga
Fracture
ada.
as well.
Kalau trip gue belum tahu ya. Yang sekarang.
Are they gonna commit anyways? Is Zeta actually gonna double down?
Kalau dulu sih ada kayak trip-trip ke luar negeri gitu. Cuman enggak semuanya kalau nggak salah. Fokusnya ke umroh haji.
Yeah, the stun hits both teams and Zeta
Buka
Division is able to
IG,
control that.
Sekarang yang ngurus siapa? Gua suruh adik-adik gua dulu. Biar tahu apa namanya, megang duit. Mumpung mereka juga kan lagi udah mau semester akhir kan.
Molly come out. Oh, great shooting there from Zeta.
Oh no, Carpe's caught.
10 seconds left.
Saw one cross.
Spike planted.
Gonna molly it, try to flush him out.
Ya, badannya kebuka.
Hold up.
Ulti ya.
Alright, now he could be cornered.
Ya hancur dong, bodoh. 10.
It gets destroyed, right? Okay, yeah.
Oh, but 10 swings back out.
That was sick.
Ya oke.
I mean, 10 in a bit of a panic there, just tries to throw it out.
I was like, am I gonna learn something? Like, does that not damage that?
Namanya apa? Patuna. Tapi caranya Patuna Bandung, caranya di IG Patuna Bandung.
To Zeta. They're just slightly in the lead.
Banyak kok pure yang nge-DM gue minta apa namanya? Brosur, gue kasih fotonya. Ketutup ketololannya.
Zeta Division, I mean,
Cari aja di follow Wewen, enggak gue follow. Gak gue follow.
I don't know what to make of it either. You know, it's so funny. We were talking about what was it on Haven. We're like, just let Sugar Zero get shot and start, and you guys are gonna be fine.
Parah.
You don't want smokes.
Kasih tahu gua kenapa parah.
What to make of it, William? Okay, well, I
Coba.
mean, this is still anybody's game.
Ngapain gua follow, kan gua yang jalanin.
We've been here all night, and it's still not clear who's gonna move on.
Di IG gua nggak nyari popo, di IG umroh mah.
Overtime in game 2.
Mereknya ungu iya. Nambahin follower buat apa? Orang kalau lagi mau juga nyari ntar. Gak tiap hari dipantengin, wah Patuna upload apa ya hari ini.
This was my question. Does T1 have the cohesion and mental endurance to win out in a map 3? Because Zeta Division has done it time and time again. Now, the individual players on T1, very storied careers, right? I mean, we know like
Mau tahu ada info promo, ya. Gedean juga IG gua.
Prior to Valorant and T1 Zeta as well. You know, and then even in Valorant, but not together as a team, and not to this level where you've had to go through these just.
Cabangnya yang megang lu juga, ya pokoknya Bandung gua. Gue Bandung. Cuman orang-orang luar Bandung yang mau daftar dari gue juga nggak apa-apa. Makanya sama bapak gue dulu suka dapat orang-orang Cirebon lah, orang mana.
All right, into the pistol round here for the second half. This time Zeta is defending B and A. T1 here trying to get that spike planted. Again, the loser of this is gone. They're out of ECT Pacific. The winner, will they go on to the next round? As it's just going to be one team surviving here to Tokyo.
And look at T1. Munchkin, no until as a Killjoy buys the Sheriff. They are just trying to open up the site with duels. I mean, Munchkin has been so good with that Sheriff. Of course, he still has the turret to watch his flank. So they say, you know what, we're on the attack. Just watch one side with the turret. Let's go in and win these fights.
Paket ungu, kamu mau paket ungu? Wah, itu paket biasa artis tuh yang ambil.
Ready to try to get this shot. Sugar Zero as well. They might just kind of give it to him and then try to do that retake. Laz with a very important first kill there on the ban.
Yeah, Sugar Zero doesn't get a hit from the Sheriff either, so he survives with 100
Kalau Beben udah kaya, uang saku 200 juta bisa ditukar umroh.
Apa? Been used by Carpe as well. I mean, now Zeta Division knows that once the Molly ends, they can power through.
Yeah, was it a little bit too soon? We'll see. Munchkin doesn't get the kill.
Kelo si Dep, guys.
So Carpe comes forward here, taking Dep out. It's only
Apa Zeta menggunakan kekuatan flashbacknya ini? Wow, sudah mendapat flashback ternyata Zeta, guys. Hold up.
Gets one.
Wah, clutch saya player.
What a clutch.
Artis siapa aja yang pernah pakai? Gue nggak hafal, cuman kalau yang gue saksiin langsung waktu itu keluarganya Parto, keluarganya. Aduh siapa ya? Kayaknya waktu itu gue waktu ngeliat langsung Parto doang kayaknya dah. Apa sama siapa ya temennya ya? Tapi lu pernah ikut umroh nggak? Kagak. Waktu itu gue udah mau pergi cuman nggak jadi. Gue nya masih pengen gondrong waktu itu 2019 sampai 18. Masih pengen gondrong gue bilang.
Munchkin, I think, may even just take the rope if he gets spotted here looking at his position. Trying to go for one kill. No, he's going to back up now. They are committed to that B site.
Okay.
Uh-oh, the stun.
Iya, Munchkin. Munchkin mati di tali.
Of course, that Bulldog now drops with him, so not recoverable by Zeta Division. Important to remember.
Karena masuk kursi gokil ya, gue nya belum mau.
Oh, that's fortunate. All right, a double kill there.
Sebenarnya kan karena apa? Sebenarnya kan nggak apa-apa juga nggak dibotakin, cuman kan kayaknya nggak afdol aja.
Zeta Division, they'll just take whatever extra kills they can get. If not, they might just have to die to the spike here. I mean, yeah, you have a shorty. I honestly think Zeta Division, your options are this, right? Either die to the spike or have one person go and try to go for an defuse if you think they've all left. But you got to imagine, I mean, T1, they have no reason to leave early here.
That's going to be that. This spike B exploding. It's going to be 7-7 now. T1 winning the first two in the second half. Zeta.
Energi bisa semua orang sebuah dari luar kan nggak tahu.
Around 15 or 14.
Got this.
Well,
15. I'm bad at counting.
Yes, 15.
Sorry guys, math is hard.
I wasn't going to call you out on it.
Well, I'll let you wear that one, Tasteless.
All right. Now that the buys have come in, no ults online just yet for either side. Depp only 3 points away, though. If he gets an explosive round, they may be able to snowball that forward. Killjoy set up on B side. No signs of pushing out from Zeta Division. They don't want to take a risk. They understand it's the bonus on the side of T1. They don't want to give away weapon upgrades for free.
A slow creep up to B. I don't think Zeta's going to show them much. They're going to farm that orb out.
Yeah, but this is the thing, is that you're also allowing them to get these orbs for free. You're allowing them to sneak up without sound, check for the turret position. I mean, T1 is getting so much free real estate in the last 2 rounds.
You know, it's a really good point, William. I mean, the fact of the matter is, like, it wouldn't have hurt to have somebody out there to try to at least get a pick or two and drive them away.
Yeah, they're playing so safe. I mean, this opens up the arcade ult orb
Traktor
as
map apa?
well.
Map
And
Valorant.
they made no sound. So Zeta Division has 0 idea. 10 may as well just be stuck here.
Lost game terus nih gue liat-liat nih.
Now finally, some noise being made.
All right, he's coming in now. Oh,
set.
First kill. Can't get the second. Zeta gets him back. Shot spam through.
Apakah dapat bonus adik-adik?
A couple on his own end. And T1's going to get the plant set up. Zeta needs to come in here with this retake and make this work.
All right, so now Zeta is very damaged. He's stuck in this corner. Boombot gives notification a little bit of B main as well.
Satu-satu masuknya.
Laz has something to say about that.
Yeah, Laz, he just has to win the duels on his own. He is all on his own. No support available because of these angles held by T1 now. Goes down to Crow. Time not on his side.
Yeah, he tries to start the defuse. No one's having any of this. They're just going to run right out.
No time. He gets 1 kill, but he cannot find the last one.
Dapat bonus. Si Carpe punya ulti harusnya nih. Coba kita lihat.
And they are starting to string these together. I mean, I'd be a little bit worried here if I'm Zeta.
Wah, si Ben belum nyala nih kocak.
They're going into now.
Yeah, I want them to discuss what are we going to do about this, you know, giving away so much space for free. And part of it is not peeking out, but the other part is your util is set up in such a way that you think you'll just be able to bunker down on site. But if T1 is able to creep up with no audio like this, if they can just cut noise, get right up to your doorstep, and then literally just blow down the entire wall of your house, you will not be able to bunker down on that site.
You know, I feel like, especially in the position that Zeta was in that last round we saw, they should have been ready to like try to get set up some kills and then pull back, fall back, reset. It was like they were wound up so tight on their own position. They let T1 basically sneak right up to the front yard.
And the other thing to consider is the composition of T1, right? This is not a team that will constantly be throwing util out to let you know what they're thinking. They don't have any info gathering initiator. They just have the breach that's just going to try to open up the site for his duelist. So the way that Zeta Division is playing right now is actually the most ideal scenario for T1, where they can just get right up close, and then they say 3, 2, 1, go. Throw all our utility to our duelist.
Udah mulai memakai meta anti-jinx.
Zeta's adjustments.
And T1 here on the attacking side.
Bisa Zeta biar Tokyo ada perwakilan Jepang loh. Kan harus ngalahin Genji juga kalau di sini menang.
I mean, yeah, we need to see Zeta adjust. I think the timeout was appropriate. The question is, what are those changes?
Lapar, sakit perut, menumpuk nih tai gua nih. Ini tai.
Smoke. And Zeta Division's been doing this. They actually even did it over on
Meter
Vine.
jarak tangan. Iya,
Throw
emang
out a
begitu
smoke
dia.
early just to
Lebar.
buy time. No confirmation off of it. It's actually such a risky play, especially when you only have the singular Brimstone, but it has been working out for them.
Iya, tenang aja, Jeta pasti ke Tokyo tuh bareng DFM.
Right, well, they're going to continue to come towards A. Obviously, this is not an ideal position here.
Ada yang kidal di sini ada. Kelox kidal.
But the Jets going to
Enzo
dash in.
kidal.
It's just going to come down to him now.
Do they check the upper floor? They
Yeah,
do. With the flashback
meninggal.
as well. Ban already ready to receive the gift. On the stairs, sight opened up.
Well, it's going to be up to this retake right now from Zeta. They are outgunned and outnumbered. Carpe with a lurk down here.
Bring them down.
Oh, well, he's going to get pinged, but it doesn't matter because there's a good
Aman, dijagain sama King Mansky adik-adik.
And Carpe goes up the rope for the flawless as
Enzo
well.
kemana sekarang nggak tahu kemana ya pindahnya.
T1 getting another.
Kok di lower semi ada derby gingseng.
It was a good spring onto onto A.
Ya aku mau sama keluar jauh benar, emang.
They weren't able to get that retake.
Well, yeah, the 4-1 stack is fine, and normally you would want to have an exit plan, but because of the econ situation, Sugar Zero only had the stinger, so I get it. What I do think is hopeful for Zeta is the position they were holding earlier was one step forward on Arcade, right? They were not just within the site, so clearly during the timeout, they discussed the troubles they are having. They understand what the homework is. Now the question is, can they find the solution?
A quiet start here for T1.
Yeah, and the Prowler, it didn't catch Ban. He's able to just get right up to the door for free. I mean, Zeta Division, they are caught with their pants down.
Zeta already getting flushed out. We already have that jet coming in now. And this is just going to have to be another retake. It's kind of a same thing as that happened before. We even have the lurk right down there.
Habis ini Jeta baru miskin nih. Tadi mereka half shield. Setelan
They
penatik.
also
Ulti.
don't have the flank, so Munchkin is keeping control of Dish.
Den gets one.
All right, the showstopper trying to get work done. Deb gets another
Buta.
as well.
Aku,
And
ayo
they
aku.
keep sequencing this.
Aku.
They're doing it. Just Zeta back here.
Gets taken down, but do they know about Munchkin? Now they know.
Yeah,
Wah, gila. Half shieldnya berhasil.
Sorry, 9-8. Could not be more exciting. Yeah, a little shaky there on trying to hold that position.
Yeah, well, Carpe, I think, understanding that he was basically going to be caught if the Prowlers come out again,
What?
goes for that quick orbital
Habis
strike.
menang langsung
Now,
time out.
Not able to really secure any, position off of that. Actually has to move out. And during that time, we actually, I believe it was it was actually Ban trying to create some other space because they thought they were going to lose Sands. He loses that duel. Zeta Division able
Calon
to
mantu.
succeed in the retake.
Calon mantu.
So we have another timeout called here for Zeta. And they called the timeout before, right? I mean,
Yes.
So they've used there are two timeouts right here.
Curious to see. Now, I think it was probably called because even though you won the round, the same mistakes happened again, right? The Prowler didn't clear the same the corners. You kind of just let your own smoke sit there, and then you let them creep up into the site. Now, the retake thankfully works.
Sugar sama aku
but
mukanya mirip.
next time it might not, and then you would be on your back foot.
Beda negara, Bang.
Yeah. It's still anybody's game. It's still so close. But we're running out of rounds. It's going to be so important for each of these guys. They do their absolute best in every round coming forward here. It's neck and neck.
Makan, aku mau makan, cepetan, Tiwan. Jeta, siapapun yang menang bodoh lah, buruan.
And there's only one spot for Tokyo right now remaining here. And that's all going to be sorted out here in the lower bracket, which finishes tomorrow.
Yeah, Gen G currently waiting in that lower bracket semifinals for the winner of this match. Now, Zeta Division, again, more adjustments, right? The early smoke, now Ban has actually just run right through it. They recognize that this is a potential problem.
So you're just going to dash in.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I think T1
Jadi Valorant kayaknya bisa tetap ngobrol deh. Yang nge-call siapapun, dua-duanya kayak boleh ngomong strat.
That's a good point, William.
Kan kalau di turnamen-turnamen game yang lain kan mungkin ada yang beda ya. Yang nge-call timeout doang yang boleh ngomong.
But the rotation's good from Zeta, right? They have dish control. They understand that they are set up for a retake on A. So now they rotate over to B, trying to provide support once that turret hits. I mean, Orbital Strike
Paling
is
kalau nggak mau
ready
ketahuan kan gini ya
from 0-0.
ngomongnya nyengir jadi nggak ketahuan.
Hahaha. Coming through. And I don't know that they're going to get good entry on here. In fact, they're going to be chased away. But they, with the Jet coming in here, Ban just looks at this and says, "Okay, A site is naked. Come back over here. I can cover you guys."
A-nya kosong, ayo dong.
Let's set this up and let's win this round.
Yeah, now they don't have any smokes left
Ini
on the side of
berarti
Zeta Division. However, Dep
ayo guys, kita
is in
nanti round
dish. They
selanjutnya
are
ngapain
aware that
ya?
that's a possibility.
Aduh,
Cloud
siapa-siapa
Burst just to
dulu
cover the
penonton,
entry,
halo
and the Orbital
penonton.
Strike comes out, just trying to buy time. Oh, Saya player gets caught. He misses the first jump, and Dep does not miss that opportunity.
Yep. He spins that out. The spike's going to be planted. But it's going to be a pretty scary push coming here from Zeta. We do have a deep lurk here from Munchkin, which could be handy. If
Munchkin, aduh si Munchkin, aduh ini MN-nya mati dong. MN-nya, hey Carpe, no.
Over onto Carpe, but Carpe's already good for 2. The damage
Carpe.
Oh,
nice.
10 messes up his shot. Carpe
Si
gets
10
him.
ngemis guys.
T1 Zeta just buying time until his teammates get here, but now a 2v1.
Ya elah. Kocak.
9-9.
I cannot believe they succeed in that retake. I mean, Carpe with 3 kills, already even down the numbers, but they just swarmed the site.
I'm not sure about Munchkin relocating how to come back from behind.
I mean, it's one of those things, right? It's very result-based. I mean, timing-wise, you would have actually thought it works out well, but they just suspect it right at the end, right? They are able to recognize that that's where the
Pamalikers di Indo
shots
doang
were
berarti
coming
dua.
from. Because Carpe getting so many kills over by Sands, I mean, that alone should have set up Munchkin for success.
All right, round 19.
Si Ben nih belum menyala nih.
Here, T1 fishing for information at B. They smoke it out, but they will get the orb here. The attack.
Di push belakangnya bro. Lihat tuh B-man-nya, lihat B-man.
Another lockdown put down here.
Okay, counter and lockdown. Saya's hunting for it. He's trying to figure out where is it. He will find it. So the spike plant does go down.
Yeah, no one detained right now. The spike ticks away. Zeta has to come pry this position wide open. Now, there's going to be a big stack up here in Tube.
They have to power through because the orbital strike is available for Carpe. Zeta Division has to push all the way
Lu aneh-aneh lu Ben, lagi kena DK juga.
Holding this diffuse. They try to nuke it, but it only buys a little bit of time. As long as they can control that area, they're going to be okay. Just Zeta remaining, trying to buy some kind of time. He gets one. It's still
awas.
The Molly does pick up 1 kill, T1 Zeta, but he's so low.
Wah, gila Jetta retake-nya, bos.
Zeta now back in the lead.
I mean, a great push in from Zeta Division, right? They understood we need to go fast because the orbital strike is ready. We need to push through because the orbital strike is ready. They draw out both the orbital strike and the Molly so early.
Stuck 9.
From Carpe, that alone gives them enough hope. I mean, yes, they died to the Molly.
Tapi itu kenapa flashnya nggak ini ya? Flashnya kenapa nggak connect ya? Gak buta loh.
Yeah. Such a great game here. This has been such a fun best of 3. We still have no clue who's going to take this. Operator in hand here for Dep on the defender's side. Now on A. Ban triggers the Blade Storm.
Yeah, and the Prowler, once again, it doesn't quite reach that corner. Does Laz understand that, yeah, he recognizes, okay, there is this risk. But it's too late. You have to back out, but they're already in the site. Dep is all alone with just a shorty. He survives for 1.
Yeah, lo si Dep
This operator. No, Dep already dies. And Ban survives. The operator now dropped in the middle of the site. Zeta Division, not only do they need to win this round, they want to secure that operator.
All right, they're on the hunt now. Rolling Thunder comes in.
Counter Rolling Thunder.
Dibalikin.
He doesn't get hit by the sun.
Pro gets banned. Just 2 left over here. Munchkin.
Oh my God, Thrifty!
Oh, and Carpe with the operator picked up 4 kills on the board.
10-10.
Enak tuh di OP.
The back and forth has been
Udah
so
Thrifty aja
good.
terus, ayo T1.
Who is ultimately going to take this? This has been wild, man. We got a showstopper ready now for Dep. quick recap here.
Man, I mean, it all starts with Laz. He thought it was absolutely clear.
Anjir, no scope lagi
And
Taiba.
then he realized his mistake. He's like, maybe it didn't cover that corner, but you had already let Dish go, which already jeopardized Depth's position, which was on site. They tried to recover it, but not possible. And now, because of that economic investment, Zeta, only 2 rifles in their hands.
Well, Zeta is very much ready over at A, if that's the direction they actually want to take this in. We've got smokes, could be restacked over here at B. And a very quiet start.
Zeta half by.
Zeta Division just committing to that 4-1 stack. Sugar Zero just going to back out as he wasn't able to get a cheeky early kill. He heard the orb, though, so that's the other reason. He just says, okay, well, they're not rushing in.
Coming back up over here towards the top side of B. They smoke it out once more. All right. It's going to be up to another retake here from Zeta. They're going to be on the outside here of B.
The site's been, left empty in its entirety. Now, Showstopper is available. Does Depp use it to break open the site? He's going to try. But there were too many members.
Iya, si Ben lagi yang kena, guys.
T1 starting to just line him up.
Kocak nih si Ben.
This is 11-10 now. Excellent coordination there on the side of T1. Again, so much at stake here.
Okay,
with Tokyo just around the corner here. If Zeta loses, we don't have a Japanese team playing.
Iwan menang pas troller gak connect.
Yeah, I mean, they will be eliminated, right? Either team, they lose. This is map 3 in the lower bracket. You are out of
si Ben kemarin-kemarin
for that
toprek di
last
sini.
ticket to go to Masters Tokyo. No ults on either side. Sugar Zero is 1 point away, but this is, quite frankly, just a purely set-up battle here. 10 only able to afford the judge. He's just going to be commissioned to hold on to tower. This is a fake coming in from T1.
And they're selling it pretty well. Zeta seems to be overreacting. In fact, it's only going to be Depp back here at A.
Anjay, ngefake.
As long as Ben keeps moving forward.
Emang lu tumbal, Ben!
Yep. But A is still available.
Depp trying to get just 1 kill. He's got to play it safe. I like that decision.
Good call.
You have a 5v4. 10 can recover the rifle.
Gila si saya yang ngepick ya.
They already have Sans control.
Another paint shells comes out here. This spike is now finally planted.
I mean, this is a battle.
Pas flank. Nice, Seta jangan mati. Aduh, timing.
Gets the timing. Zeta's not looking behind.
Munchkin gets the drop. Carpe,
Seta,
beautifully done.
belakang Seta.
They've already all gone in 1 by 1.
Yeah, the patience wasn't there for Zeta.
Aduh, 2 lawan 1. Aduh, di stun ini mah.
In favor of Zeta Division. He's sticking it. And because of the flash, Carpe's not quite certain.
Nice!
The check around
Lagi jago Carpe, let's go.
That was sick.
Match point.
Oh man, and Crow did not need to swing out off of that flash. All you had to do
Kenapa dilepas? Enggak akan sampai kalau di stick mati.
That was an insane moment. Looking back here, Munchkin with a great job just buying time under pillar. I think Carpe, it's like, can you strafe any faster?
Man, I mean, Carpe, he did not hear the audio confirmation that the defuse had happened, but because of Crow peeking out, he just decides to go and check for it. Now an aggressive orbital strike being used, and then they recycle it for the ult door, now creating 1 point away from that lockdown for 10.
Zeta needs these picks early on. We've had a lot of rounds where T1 gets in, and sometimes Zeta gets the retake, but other times they don't.
I mean, yeah, it's been a very, kind of heroic retake-heavy second half for Zeta Division. Now, the positioning itself not bad, right? They're trying to just keep.
Jadi 50k sudah 10k enak.
Is positioned to step forward. You're holding on to defender spawn. 10's holding on to A main. The position is there, but T1's not making any sound. Depp, he did not get the first kill. And now Laz all alone with the charge.
T1 at least, I should say. Lockdown comes down. And
Laz is stuck. There's nothing you can do.
Laz is just going to have to kick it back there and tube. and hope they can concoct a solution. He does get the shot.
Okay, he gets one. I mean, that's the most he could have hoped for.
He's going to be executed. It's up to his teammates now.
3v4, they're all running in, but
Manskin GG!
The end of Zeta Division 2.
Siapa yang gak percaya Basco, guys?
One more chance to go to Masters Tokyo.
In an unbelievable best of 3, T1 comes victorious 2-1. Zeta Division, our Japanese team, will not be playing in Tokyo.
Korea.
What a hell of a series, man.
Heartbreaking for Zeta Division, and I mean, my heart goes out to the Japanese fans. I know a lot of
Cair
them
dulu lah.
they love to see the international teams. It will still be a fun event, but to be this close to seeing your heroes play
Oke, adik-adik,
tournament in front of the whole
ini juga menutup perjumpaan kita hari ini. Aduh, grillnya nangis, jangan nangis. Gak apa-apa, ya kita pulang ke Tokyo ntar ya. Terima kasih semuanya yang udah mengikuti VGT hari ini. Kita masih lanjut di besok jam 3 sore. PPRX DRX ya. So kalau gitu yang masih mau lanjut menonton, ntar gua kirim ke streamer Gus Dak, oke? TD adik-adik ngemot lope. Sampai jumpa besok sore. Dadah.
Ada yang pakai stick.
Coba aku relock dulu.
Lah, nggak bisa di copy. Oh, udah deh. Salam ke Mas Nuk adik-adik. Dadah.